kill a man, no. But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Girl, you too fine, well, light, I lie. Me, I know the lie, oh. See, not only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, yeah. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy. You're my fantasy. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy, yeah. Going on inside? Is this reality? Oh yeah, cause I don't wanna wake up from this dream. Them say something must kill a man, oh, nah, nah, nah. But if I your body, girl, I don't mind, oh yeah. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Yeah, yeah. See you too fine, me, I know the lie, oh. See, now only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the lie, oh. Me, I know the lie, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the lie, oh. My fantasy. See, now only you, they my head, only you, my head, oh. Now you they cause confusion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, oh, I know the lie. Only you in my head, oh. Yeah. Only you in my head, oh. Now you they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, oh, my fantasy.
All right. Hello, hello, hello to everybody. I hope my voice isn't too loud. I was listening back to my live from the other day and I was like, ain't nobody bothered to tell me that my voice was too loud. But I was like, I get it. So what I'm gonna do now, even though I do have some things that I'm gonna go over um first or whatever, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the link now just because I don't want to forget or get distracted or whatever else the case may be. I am going to go ahead and get to my YouTube side and I'm going to go ahead and pin the link up. So I had left the house because first James had his live set at, I think it was like 11:30 or something. And I was like, damn, why James do this around the time I need to go to the doctor or whatever. So I was in the sky and I was listening, as I was about to leave out. And then of course I was at the doctor, so I wasn't listening in or whatever. And I came back, I was listening in. And then I was getting so tired and I was like, oh my God, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this live because I feel exhausted. But the more that I was seeing a lot of the stuff that was going on and also being said, I was like, nah, Shelly, go ahead and oh my God, Jesus Christ. Whew. I just got a text that just took my breath away. Give me a second, y'all. Give me just a moment to just get back grounded for a second. Hold on. Mm-mm. All right, y'all. I'm coming seriously. Hold up. Mm-mm. Okay, so let me go ahead and say hey to everybody. I did pin the link. I pinned the link. But I'm not really making this so much of like a panel type of thing. I mean, people are more than welcome to come up. And if I say something is wrong, absolutely check me and correct me. Because I'm not here to quote any wrong things or anything like that. And I also want people to understand that this live is not to attack anybody. So let me go ahead and speak to everybody. Hey, Shelly, my sister. We got Wild Seed up in the building. Hey, boo, Candy. Hey, sis. Keeping it real. Yes. Dr. LaShonda. Hold up. We also have Cosmic Girl. We got Room Shaker up in the building. C. Dupree. We got Angie. Caramel Latte or Latte. Welcome to the live. We have Latasha. It's so good to see you. We got Swag up in the building. And I do, Swag, you could hit the link now. I kind of wanted somebody to come up that, and because this is really not a beef sector thing for me personally, right? Now, there are some things that I feel like should just be beef sector, but this is about subscribers. And we have people who support us from all different directions, every sector they're giving their money. So it's like, you know what I mean? If you're in America and you got people giving you a peso, you know, and you got the yang and you got all of these different currencies coming in. I mean, we're not turning down the currencies that's being given. So at the end of the day, do we really have a right to tell the subscribers that they don't have the right to have an opinion when we're taking their money? I don't I don't understand that one. We got CEO Boss Lady, Yaya, up in here. Yaya, I would love for you to come up as well too. I did ask TMO to come up. I don't see her here. I don't know if she's gonna come up or not. But I just wanted to have people who will come up who don't have a problem disagreeing with me. I don't want a panel per se of yes men, people who are just gonna be like, oh yeah, you're so right. Now, if I'm right, I don't mind y'all telling me that I'm right, but I also want people to be able to disagree if they feel the need to do that. So we got Tammy Lynn up in the building. Welcome to the live. V. Lachey up in the building. If one of my mods could please grab the link to V. Lachey. She's a new content creator. She's not new to YouTube or the beef sector. But let's go ahead and start promoting and helping within. And everything shouldn't break down to, hey, you got to pay me to promote the channel. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and get her linked if possible, and get her, you know, channel dropped in the chat. And I would appreciate if you guys would give her a subscribe, a view, a click, a view. We got Rodney up in the building. What's up, Rod? We also have the real white Frank up in the building. My boo, it's so good to see you. I also was a little curious, Rodney, as far as you and TMO, what was that all about, you know? But we'll get to that later because this ain't really about the YouTube drama and mess. But I was just curious. I was a little taken back with that. Like, where did all that come from? We got Be a Superstar Rock up in the building. So good to see you here. I hope everybody has everything done that they need to get done to prepare for Christmas if you are celebrating it. L Blue up in the building. Okay, Okay, we have Carmel Bunny up in the building. We got Ruth, the truth. Okay, that's my sister right there. We got Dreamy up in the building. It's so good to see you. And of course, when I get down to the bottom, I will just say to everybody else, welcome and thank you for being here, because I don't want to make the live 2 hours. Speaking to everyone, we got This Heat up in the building. It's good to see you. Glad that you are here. We got Jessica B. Jessica B, you know that you're more than welcome to hit the link as well to come up if you have anything that you want to add. Top Notch up in the building. Welcome and thank you for being here. I truly appreciate it. We have Leandria up in the building. Hey, boo. Let's see. We got Ebony with a I-E. Okay. Ebony says, you ain't gonna spell my name wrong. And if my voice sounds like really bad and terrible, it's because I told you I am so tired. Okay. So when I finish this live, I'm gonna lay down and rest. So we got Big Brenda up in the building. Brenda has her high heel challenge coming up. Make sure you are on the look for that. Okay. She is bringing something grown and sexy to the YouTube streets. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice little high heel pump. Meow, meow. Hey. So good to see you. Let's see. We got Lena Moore up in the building. Welcome and thank you for being here. We're almost getting down to the bottom, y'all, because I know y'all like, girl, hurry up. We got MB up in the building. We got Bird up in the building. We got Ronnie up in the building. It's so good to see ya. Let's see. Okay, y'all. I think I made it. to the Gone Fishing. Is that 2000? Yeah, 2000. And Merry Christmas to you as well. I don't celebrate it, but I do appreciate it. It's me, Felicia. I also had seen when I was watching back a replay when you were saying that you watch all of my celebrity shorts, and I truly appreciate that. Like, that's one of the things. I've got my sister Jasmine up in the building, and Maj, y'all already know what to do if people come in here and get, carried away. I do want people to be free and to be able to speak, their opinions, even when it comes to me, because I have some questions that I want to ask you guys, even when it comes down to me. Okay. So we have Sparkle Libra up in the building. Welcome, and thank you for being here. We have Bush Baby up in the building. I've been seeing Bush Baby in the chats, and Bush Baby then about had it. Okay. Bush Baby, you one of the reasons why I decided to let me go ahead and do a live. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure that anything that anybody feels the need to say, they can say it. We got ODS up in the building. I'm quite sure he is sick and tired of hearing his name mentioned, but I really credit him for not letting people and them bringing his name up cause him to, like, you know what I'm saying, into it with people. So I really commend him for that. I ain't even gonna lie about that. Okay, so we got Quan up in the building. You know what I'm saying? You'll have people who will claim that they don't know who I am, but they'll be talking about Quan. You can't know who the hell Quani is and call her Quan without knowing as Hutchinson, because I gave her that name. Get into it, okay? Missy Black up in the building. Welcome and thank you for being here. I truly appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't put my banner up, sis. You know how they get out here off that bullshit. The clinical one up in the building. Claudia up in the building. Hey, boo. Okay. So I'm gonna say to everybody else, YouTube cameras, hey sis, and of course, like I said, anyone's welcome to come up. What I don't want this live, and hey, Miss Gwen, what I don't want this live to be is for anyone and where me. So anybody else who is in here, they've come once I've already made it down to the end of the chat, right? And we're 15 minutes in, so we're gonna go ahead and get the show started, because I don't want to keep you guys too long. I know you have things that you might want to do with your family. Hey, Uncle Claude, and things of that nature. Can you hear me okay, Swag?
Yes, I hear you well.
Okay. And anytime you feel the need to chime in, you go ahead and do that. And right now we're talking about things from the perspective of a subscriber, because when things are beef sector business, I truly believe that we keep it in the beef sector. Now, if we were talking about, you know, Nika Bree, Nika ODS, I could see, okay, let's keep it on beef sector. But to me, my live is not about that. My live is not per se about them. I think that whatever whatever's going on or whatever took place, yes, it may have involved them and things like that, but it brought up a lot of other things that I think we've been needing to discuss for a very long time. So I just don't want people to get that fucked up. I know also that people say, and it was even said to me yesterday, like, or I was named to be one of the people who baby Pizarro, right? And to me, I don't look at babying somebody as much as for me having respect. If you respect me, I'm going to respect you. And if you do something I don't like, I don't have to talk to you all crazy to get my point across. So even within this live right now, or whatever I'm going to say, I don't have to come on here screaming at the top of my lungs. And I don't have to call anybody out their name to get my point across for us to be able to talk about what we need to talk about. So before I even get started, I know that I don't know if you were in the whole live that James had, but I just want to ask you from the perspective of a subby, even though you are a content creator, but I feel like you haven't been doing content for quite a while, and you've been a subscriber to lots of people in the beef sector. You've been supporting those people, whether it be through a membership, a click and a view, or whatever. Do you feel that James' town hall meeting was that helpful for you? Do you think that anything that was said, like your voice was heard, or things were brought up that you felt like needed to be discussed? Because I think a lot of things got brought up there that.
Well, what was helpful for me is that being a content creator, it was good to hear other subscribers speak how they actually felt. Because a lot of times the subscribers are not heard or even given the opportunity to say how they feel about different situations
Right.
without being shut down. So it was very informative. And like you said, I haven't done content creation in a while for various reasons, and it's something that I was looking forward to getting back into. However, from I've been following you, or being even a member over 2 years with you now, and so
And I appreciate that.
oh yeah. So that my content isn't beefing. So just with everything that's going on, I see both sides from being a content creator and a subscriber. So I thought it was very informative, and I really appreciated the fact that he allowed everyone to speak.
Now, Kwani asked, what took place. There's been a lot going on because some of the ladies in the sector have decided to go on a strike. And so James decided to have a town hall meeting where everybody was welcome to come and express, their grievances or whatever. Now, I listen, people may disagree, but again, I will agree with men do get more support than women, right? I think that's within this sector, and I think that's also within life.
I agree.
No, but as a woman, there's nothing that I can do about that, right? So even if the men in the sector got cash apps and I never got a cash app, if I was to decide to not come live, who am I hurting?
Yes,
I'm hurting
sis.
my own supporters, those
Right.
who rock with me. So the only thing I've been trying to get people to understand is, when you're taking a certain stance, you also have to consider your supporters, because at the end of the day, they don't have to support us. YouTube pays us for those of us who are monetized. YouTube pays us, but YouTube wouldn't be able to pay us anything if we didn't have these content creators. These subscribers supporting us. Now, we do a lot of talking about monetization and whether people get monetized or not. And, you could get a check from YouTube. I talk about that as well. I just want to give the subscribers the idea of something, because you guys may not know this because you're not content creators. So probably there's no reason why you would know this information. So in order to get a YouTube check, you have to make $100 a month for YouTube to pay you. In order to get $100 check, let's take away the memberships. Let's just talk about clicks and views alone. You have to bring in 80,000 to about 100,000 views in order to just make $100. I want that to sink in with you all. 80,000 to 100,000 views equals about $100.
And that's not easy to do, because not only does it take having something to talk about, it takes away from your family, it takes away from your everyday life, and it is quite taxing. Like, I'm tired after I do a live, because if you are a true content creator, you study and you bring things to share with others. And so, yeah, it's a job. It really is.
Yeah, the content creators aren't going to tell you this. They ain't going to tell you that, right? You have some that will say, oh, I'm pulling in $3,000-$4,000 a month. And you go on there live and they got maybe 200-300 people in there. You know what I'm saying? You can make that through membership and stuff like that. Can you guys please block this person right here, please? We're not playing any stupid games today. We're getting down to real life stuff here. Okay. So again, 80,000 to 100,000 views, which is not easy to get. However, when you're doing lives give you more views than they upload, because in my opinion, they're not exactly real views. Okay. So as far as like the people who are, and I'm gonna get back to what I was just saying, but to answer Kwani's question, the people who are going on a strike, as far as what I know, as of right now, would be Pizarro, Brianna. Now, Brianna says she's still going to do content, but she's just not going to do beef sector content. She wants to broaden her horizons. And then Nika says she'll do content, but she's not going to entertain, the drama and the beefing and so on and so forth. I believe, and I could be wrong. Hold on. Who was the other person? Was it YouTube? No, it was, I hate to even say this girl's name. The one person who can't click my link, who I won't be on the panel with. I heard that maybe she was considering doing it. And I heard that through 7 Stars on Miss Olivia's channel. I believe they said Truth Enterprise. I'm not really for sure all the people who said that they're going to do this strike. I'm personally not striking anything. I have really been doing my own thing. I didn't make any announcement about it. I just did it because I think if you're going to do it, just do it. Ain't no sense of making a big like, hey, I just did it. But, I just want y'all to know that, like, no matter how you support me, no matter what support looks like for you, whether it be a click and a view, whether it be liking a community wall post, whether your support is when you see me in somebody else's channel speaking to me in the chat, whatever it is, whatever your support is that you give to me is more than enough for me. Anything you do on top of that is like icing on the cake. If you give me a super chat, great. Also, another thing I don't understand is when content creators reprimand people for giving them super chats. If you don't want super chats and you want the cash apps, disable your super chat, because YouTube doesn't automatically come with a super chat. You have to enable that. So why enable it only to have somebody super chat you just to turn around and say, oh, no, don't do that. Reverse that and send me a cash app. When you go and reverse that, you got to be going through YouTube, Google, your bank and stuff. Like, that's not, who wants to be doing that? You know what I'm saying? So if it's a problem, you know, or what you could do is tell your supporters, listen, I have the super chat there in case y'all want to highlight your comment. But if y'all want to super chat me, just super chat me 99 cents. You know what I mean? Or super chat me $1.99, and then y'all can go ahead and send me $10 on Cash App. I mean, if you're gonna go ahead and do that. But I think to sit and let people super chat and then turn around and be like, nah, don't do that. Now, if you're doing a contest and you're trying to get a certain amount of money for your pot and somebody super chats you, I can understand that, because YouTube is going to take their money out of it, and then you're trying to get in the pot, and then it comes out your pocket. Like, people would be on my panel and they might send, let's say they send $20, and they'd be like, oh, here's 10 for you and 10 for swag. Well, now I gotta go and give swag 10, and you know I'm taking it at a loss. You get what I'm saying? So we got a lot of trolls in here, y'all. Please get the blocking for those in here who have moderator sticks. Let me make sure if there's anybody else I need to moderate up on here. So yeah, so we have that, right? So I don't understand that. So let's get back to the 80,000 to 100,000 views. Most people are not bringing in 80,000 to 100,000 views in a month. How they're getting and making payout is because of their monetization. Hold on one second, Kwani. I gotta put the banner up. Shoot, because I got this damn free StreamYard. Okay. Kwani, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I got tons of questions, baby.
Okay.
I'm lost on what you're saying because I haven't really been watching a lot. Okay, you said individuals are striking. They're striking who?
They're basically, I would say they're striking their supporters because.
But how can you strike supporters?
Because your supporters want you to go live, and they want the entertainment, but you're saying, hey, I'm not gonna go live because you know you're giving more support to men versus me. So basically, let the men entertain you, and I'm gonna sit back until you make my Cash App go off.
Honestly,
but how could you make that? How can we do that? We cannot do that. That's not even feasible.
Honestly, I think striking was the wrong terminology. I believe that, it's a difference in like taking a break or falling back. I just think that we're taking striking to a whole new level,
Right.
But that's the term that was used. That is
because they said strike.
Yes, that's true.
You're right. It's the wrong word, because I'm gonna tell you what else I think happened. I don't think that they really sat down and thought about it, so therefore they could properly express how they were feeling, what they were feeling, and what they were trying to do. Because
they're feeling that the males in the beefing sector makes more money than the female.
Correct.
Okay, well, we cannot force you to like us.
That is true.
We cannot force you to like us. You spend your money where you spend your money.
Correct.
If I like Calvin Klein more than I like Tommy Hilfiger, I'm gonna spend my money with Calvin Klein. How dare you tell me how to spend my money?
Right.
Do they know they're gonna lose supporters?
Well, what has happened, in my personal opinion, and this is what I said earlier today, I feel like the subscribers, for the first time, I feel like the subscribers have really put their foot down and have said, look, hey, I'm not with this. And I'm actually proud of subscribers because this is the first time I've seen them really stand up for themselves.
They should. They are spending money and watching us.
Right. We work for them, actually. Rodney?
Yes.
It's me. It's
Okay.
me.
I don't get it. It don't make sense.
None of us get it. None of us get it.
They're going to lose subscribers. You cannot force somebody to give you money. We are choosing to go live and entertain people. This here is a choice for all of us. A choice for us to go on stage and a choice for y'all to sit in the audience. You don't have to pay me if you don't want to. Everybody ain't got money that's watching us. They like us for entertainment.
What I've been saying, a lot of people here are on fixed income.
Exactly.
Most of the content creators don't even have jobs. Some of them don't have jobs. So what makes you think that they have all of this money? And some of them that I personally talk to behind the scenes, they're giving money that they don't have because they feel a sense of obligation because they feel that some of the content creators treat them different when they're not giving or doing.
Okay, and people need to get a backbone. Stop giving money stop taking your hard-earned cash that you don't have and giving it to people. Why do you feel obligated to even give? That don't even make sense to me, Shelly.
I think that we're missing the point that it's not about money, as it was said that it wasn't about money.
Oh, it's definitely about money.
It is about money.
It's definitely about money. They're saying
it is about money.
About money. It's definitely about money because if it wasn't about money, we wouldn't even be discussing money. It may have not, you know what I'm saying? Even if you take away the whole $500 thing, let's take that away. It's still about money because now if I'm wrong, Pizarro can drop down and correct me. Did she not say that she's not going live until she gets cash? Because I think she put something was sent to me where she said is that first of all, is that you, Soul Sister? Oh my God. Soul Sister, is that you? Okay, get your sound together and come back.
It gotta be about money. It's not about clicks and views. She gets plenty of clicks and views. She gets plenty of people in her room. So it gotta be about cash. But you cannot force somebody to pay you.
Okay, ZX, is that you?
Yes, ma'am. Happy Kwanzaa and happy holiday.
Same to you. Give me 1 second, please. One moment.
Take your time.
Okay. Soul Sister, is that you?
Yes, sweetheart, it's me.
Okay. Okay, so it's to me, and like I said, people probably will get mad with what I'm saying. This is very much about money. So what was sent to me was, hold on, let me see. Let me read it because this is what was sent to me when we were over there watching James. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to the super chat. Screenshot. It says Intel, this was 57 minutes ago when it was sent to me, so about maybe an hour ago. So I say 2 hours ago. Intel's you can't send money to, and it has a Cash App now. So send it to, it's 2 other Cash Apps she put up. It says they have reached their max. And I see y'all, but I'm not explaining myself to nobody. This between us. Fuck the rest of their opinions. Fuck them all. They in the beef sector. They write, I give too much of my time to y'all. So I'm going to go spend time elsewhere. The men going to come give them drama and beef. Don't look for me to explain shit or go live and repeat myself. I'm motherfucking done explaining. So if it's not about money, why add 2 different Cash Apps up there to receive money?
It's always about money. It's always about money.
Okay, so money may play a part, but what about the part where I'm just trying to be an advocate for both sides, like the disrespect or the fact that the men are not treated, but like we said, that's a worldwide
We
Okay.
have no control over who likes who. We have no control over who likes who. If people like men over women, they like men over women. You have no control over that.
Yes, that's true.
Girl
But the
power.
expectations, like if a man, like there were some examples given even during the live that James had. There were some people who like something took place and it was like looked over. Like it's but it is just the way of the world, and that's something that, you know,
You like who you like.
yeah.
I'm going to pay for what I pay for. I don't care if a dog selling it. If I like it, I like it. You cannot force me to pay for you if I don't like you. What is
Can
Right.
going
I
on?
make,
Y'all don't make sense around here.
That's
What?
can we
Can I
Here's
jump
another
can
in
we
for a
here's
moment?
can
another
we
example.
Let
can
me
we
jump
be
in
Let me
for
give
one
y'all let me
moment.
give
realistic?
y'all this example real quick. Let me give y'all this example. I've seen people that have got timed out in chats. And then I've heard the content creator say, hey, if you pay and you get a membership, then you won't get timed out. To me,
Wow.
that's strong arming the person for money.
It
And
is strong armor, but if you
Yeah,
dumb enough to fall
bullshit.
for that crap, you dumb enough to fall for that crap.
I think that's why we are where we are now.
Okay, can I
Are
say
we
something for a
forgetting?
moment, please? What I wanted to say is this is not exactly about all the money. What the women are trying to say is that you come to us because women are nurturing by default. You come to us when it's a school drive and you need clothes and coats and books and pencils for your children. You come to us because we have all the contents for you to be able to make money off of. You come to us for when you're in need. Women naturally give to people, other women who are in need. But at the same time, the men are not doing that. They're not
Okay,
giving.
but if you dumb enough to
Let me,
fall for it, you dumb enough to
let,
fall for
let,
it. What you
let,
talking about?
please let me finish.
Okay.
If 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 the men are not doing any contests, they are not giving any school drives.
Hmm.
They're not doing any sweater contests for people to make money. Sheila's doing a contest this Friday, I think next week, for a hair
Okay.
contest. Women are always doing things to help other women.
Yes, and they're doing
So
it by choice.
let me finish. Let me please finish. The point of this subject is that if we are doing all of this to support you,
Hmm.
and yet you can't support us, then why are we doing this for you? Men are
By
getting
choice.
cash apps. Wait, let me finish. Men are getting cash apps without even doing anything.
And men,
And
and if women want to give their money to men,
can
women
you
gonna
just
give
let
money
me
to men.
finish? Connie, let me finish, please.
Okay, let me shut up. I'm just doing too much. Let me mute. Okay.
Thank you. The point of the subject is that the women want to have just as much as respect and support as the men are getting. That's the only thing that the women are asking for.
What
Give us the
that's what I
respect
agree with. Yeah.
that we're giving you and give us the support that we're giving you. That's the whole point of all of this. It has nothing
Can
to
I
do with,
respond
well,
as a
can you let me
man?
finish first? Let me finish first. We're not asking you to give us all your money. What we're asking you to do is acknowledge us, just like you do the gentlemen who are not giving you any contest to win money off of. They're not raising money in case if you need some, if you need help. They're not asking you to drop your cash apps in case
Okay.
if you need, in
Can
case
can
if
I
you need.
respond?
What that
Let
is
me finish, please, Ian.
there's separate issues going on with in what
Right,
you're saying.
Okay, but
right.
I'm trying to make a point of the
Okay, just
reason
land the plane for me. Just land the
why the
plane.
strike why the strike is important to the women.
Okay, just if you can just try to sum it up and land the plane.
Okay, the plane landing is support us just like you support the men. That's all we're asking. We're not asking for much.
Okay, ZX, go ahead and respond, and then I'm gonna say something because I think what she's talking about is a combination of different things.
Me too. Um, I have had moderators, people who've been a part of my chat, women who don't donate. So it's not about women, and
But it's not
it's
about
about
you.
I'm not cutting you off now. You got to practice
I
what
was
you
gonna say
preach.
we let you talk, so you gotta let him talk.
This is true. I apologize. Please accept my apology.
You got to practice what you preach. Now,
Please accept my apology.
Thank you for the
when
super chat, ODS. I appreciate it.
I don't think that this is about men and women and the great divide politically. We're talking about a petulant, childish mindset because one individual has a problem. One, not a collective, but one. Brianna in particular makes more money than a lot of the men out here. She has more memberships, gets more views. That's AdSense, memberships, and cash apps and super chats. But you can't have it all. You can't be greedy. You can't say, well, I didn't get broke down on that. And I'm not getting, I don't know what your financial goal was for the holiday, but you can't get mad. You got to be humble. And I think it goes back to the subscribers. You can't expect people to be a monolith and move with your mindset. You attract what you attract. And those supporters you entertain or you commune with. But trying to do a dog whistle and say women aren't treated fairly in the world, yes. YouTube, it's business. This is business. And you're the CEO. You're in charge. And as far as competitions, to me and a lot of other people, they're just scams. Nobody knows what's raised. Nobody shows it. And, so what? And some of them are stupid, to be quite frank. And I'm not the only one that looks at it that way. That's not giving back. That's not giving back at all. Giving back is when somebody dies in your group and you say, you know what, we're going to send a tribute. That's giving back. When it comes to uh b- this strike, strike strike what? You want to strike? You strike YouTube. Don't go live. You don't got to make an announcement. I'm not going to go live. It, why? Because you weren't treated fairly by who? By who? It all began about a $500 donation that wasn't even sent. And that's the catalyst. Where did it all begin? In the beginning, about $500 to a
Thank
friend.
you, Christopher. And the lady was being messy, just like she was being messy this morning on Nika's channel. A lot of people see the relationship that Bree, Pizza, ODS, Nika have. And they want to
Right.
sabotage and they want to come in between it. And I think that was part of what she was trying to do.
Success.
Well, I wanted to add in Pizarro's defense, she stated in the chat that the reason she made that post was because she had people cash apping her, and when you send so many cash apps, it starts rejecting. So she was providing them other cash apps. So her supporters are still supporting her.
Oh,
So that's why
okay.
I
she
think
made
this.
And
I
that's why
think
she made
also
that post.
understand that some things that I say is coming from a subscribers thing because this is things that people are sending to me saying, hey, look at this. So I'm basically what I'm trying to do. I've always said be a voice for the streets. I'm trying to look, let's just discuss it. And we should be able to discuss it without it being a fight or argument or
Right.
misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't have it should, first of all, and we all should be able to express ourselves up here on this panel without disrespect, because I'm not going to let anybody get disrespected or anything like that, because that's not what this is about. You know what I'm saying? In order for us to get the point across, right? But now, as far as some of the stuff that Soul Sister was saying about feeling unappreciated and all that other stuff, as far as Pizarro, do I feel she feels unappreciated? Yes. Why does she feel unappreciated? Because she has helped so many people. She has helped build up so many people's pages. She's done, shout out people, let people come sit on her panel. There's people that most of us would never ever hear any of their thoughts or opinions because we're never going to go to their channels to listen to a goddamn thing that they're talking about. So they go and they click the link and they sit up on a spaceship all day and all goddamn night. And so a lot of people do build from her platform, and once they get to a certain position, it's like, hey, the hell with you. So I don't knock her for feeling unappreciated. I can't tell her like, no, you should feel, appreciated or whatever the case may be, because she feels like, hey, I'm the one that's coming through live, every day. Nobody else is consistently coming live every day. Whatever, regardless of whatever you think about her platform and her channel, I'm thinking this is how she's looking at some of the stuff. But I just wish that they would have probably like sat down and had a kind of conversation about what it is exactly that they were going to do, and then articulate it in the right way, because the way it came out, it just looks bad. It looks bad. It looks crazy.
What are they looking? Okay, so when you're protesting, when they're protesting, what do they want? What are they asking for? When you are protesting and when you are striking and you feeling some kind of way, I need for you to verbalize exactly what you need. What do they need from us?
Well, Perazo did express this. It all started actually from Lovely Love. She paid Lemon $100 to promote her channel. When
Wait a
she
minute,
was
what?
when she paid Lemon $100 to promote her channel so she can get to 100 subscribers. In
Okay,
reality,
but that's a business. That's what businesses do.
No,
can you please let me finish this
a
thought?
thousand subscribers.
Okay, so
A
Love You
thousand
Love
subscribers.
paid
But please
Lemon.
let me please finish this thought.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Let me
so
shut up.
he paid Perazo Pizza $50, and Pizza got her to 800 subscribers. Pizza said to her, "I would have done this for you for free. You didn't have to give your money to a man's channel to do this for you, because that's what she does. You don't have to pay her to do this. But since she gave Lemon some money, she thought it's only right that you give me money also." This is how this all began, because
Okay.
the women will go to the man and think that you will do this for me if I pay you, without realizing it was the women that will get you where you want to go anyway without paying
Okay,
her.
but didn't Love You Love spend her money where she wanted to spend her money?
Exactly.
You're missing the point. And you know what? Whatever. You're missing the whole point.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
not.
So as far as like the men getting more, support or whatever the case may be, I understand what she's saying, because that did create an issue, right? Because Lovely Love gave Lemon $100 and said to get her up to 1,000 by Friday,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
He didn't. So even before Friday got there, Pizarro was like, "What? You gave him $100? You could have came to me and I would have did it for free," because this is what she's done multiple times over and over again. Okay, so Lovely Love said, "Okay, I'll give you 100 as well, but I'm gonna give you 50 now, and I'm gonna give you 50 later." So when Friday came, Lovely Love did not have her 1,000 subscribers, not because Pizarro was not promoting her channel, okay? Because at the end of the day, you can promote somebody's channel every day, all day, but you cannot force people to subscribe, because at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be honest, that was a dumb move for Lovely Love, because she's been in the sector for so
That's
long.
what I'm saying. Y'all don't realize that Love You Love fucked herself. This ain't got nothing to do with no man against woman. Why are
Yeah,
y'all trying to
so
divide us? It's y'all trying to do dividing on here, not you
Honey,
per se,
can you speak
not
without
us
the
per se.
anger? Honey, can you speak without the anger? We can still hear you.
Girl, I can speak the way I want to speak, girl. Now shut it up.
okay, so let me finish telling y'all what happened. So when
That
Lovely
wasn't
Love
funny,
didn't get
GX.
that, hey, y'all know I will mute everybody. Stop it. Okay, so when Lovely Love didn't get that 1,000 or whatever the case may be, Pizarro's still like, okay, well, where's the rest of my money? Is she wrong for feeling that way? No, because
No, she's not wrong for feeling that way
Lemon,
because the Love You Love promised her. No,
Lemon got to keep his $100. Lovely Love told um Lovely
Bizarro.
Love told Lemon, you can
Okay.
have it. You can have the money. But then
Mm.
Lovely Love went on a whole YouTube tour saying that she got scammed by Pizarro and Lemon, and that's not what happened.
Okay, well, who is at fault? love, not for Zorro and not Lemon.
Correct.
But listen, let me add this.
All right,
Lemon,
the studio is full. So unless somebody's not talking right now or wants to drop down,
Can I say this
I'm gonna
and
give it
drop
just
down?
okay. Go ahead, say what you gotta say. Stay right there, uppity, and then I'm gonna bring you up as soon as Rodney drops down. Go ahead,
I
Rodney.
noticed. I noticed it's off subject, but I want to address what happened on Treasure Lane's platform.
About
Um,
TMO.
yeah,
Okay.
if I offended her in any kind of way, I do want to apologize on that. But I was just up there, trolling and just just that's all
Rodney
I
a
was
mess.
doing.
No, you're Rodney.
Y'all gotta stop doing that trolling though, because sometimes people don't always feel like being trolled. That's one of the things I'm gonna talk about before this live is
Right,
Ooh,
over.
my God, today.
Not
uh,
about what you had going on, but just in general. Sometimes people
right.
just want to be in an audience. You know what I mean? But thank you for letting her know that. I don't know if she's here, but maybe she'll hear the replay.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I'll probably do a live later on addressing it again. But I'm gonna go ahead and
when
drop
I get to
down.
that part, come back up, okay?
Okay, I will. All right.
Okay, all
Bye
right,
bye.
bye.
can I
Calm down,
continue now?
Rodney.
Can I
Calm down,
continue
Rodney.
now, Sean?
What you say is yes?
Can I continue with the
Yeah,
lovely
go
love
ahead.
situation? I
Yeah,
mean, we're all
is that you?
we're all
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, all
we're
right. Go
all
ahead,
adults.
EX. Mm-hmm.
If Lemon got 900 people in his chat, and lovely love thinks she can benefit from that, and she want to pay him, then okay, that's her business. It is pocket watching. It is whining about the money that was spent, and I would have did this, and you could have came to me, and it's all about the money. It's about the money. If Lovely Love wanted to spend her money, cool. And if you feel offended because you could have done it for her for less, then you just move differently with that individual. That's it. You say, hey, you can't sit on my panel. Go over there to his. He the one you gave the money to. You could be petty, but all of this whining is in and division because lovely love gave a man $100 when she could have gave pizza or pizza done this in the past. It's kid stuff. If she chose to do that, then it's up to Pizza to say, all right, well, I'm not going to play with you like I used to. I'm going to deal with you differently. It doesn't have to be a man against woman and women aren't treated fairly and equitably. That's all stupid to me. Sitting on the outside, it's about
Because you're a
money.
man.
No, it's about money and
Well,
it's
I was in that
childish.
live, and Pizarro's point was, "What, you gave him $100? I would have shouted you out for free." So that was the take on that. So then she said, "Well, since you're giving out money, then give me 50." A lot of times there's joking going on, and it's taking
No,
out.
it ain't joking. It's real. It's a lie. They ain't joking.
Yeah, but I was
Also,
there,
too,
and that was the way. Just like the lady who came up with the $500, everybody was joking. So she came up and she says, I can't say she's telling the truth or not, but she said that everybody was joking about begging, and so she said that to him, even though it may have been the wrong time and
She
place.
said that she was joking or whatever the case may be, but just when, and I don't know, I hate to say this, I don't really personally know the lady like that, but when I hear the way she talks, I feel, and it's just my opinion, I feel like she had an agenda. It wasn't about
Okay,
doing.
who's the lady? Is she a beef insect person? Shelly?
She's a subscriber. Her name is Natural Diva Lux
Lux.
or Lux
Yeah.
Natural Diva, something
Okay.
like
But yeah, hold
And
on a
she
second. I
went.
say something.
Oh, okay.
Quan, he be sniffing up behind net. That's why I was so shocked he did that. I do think it was out of spite because when Pizza asked her why would she do that, she kept saying how she's always speaking to Pizza and Pizza never speaks back. A lot of these people are in love with these CCs. It's weird. And they go through a lot of means to make CCs jealous with other CCs.
Okay, but that's
that.
their issue. That has nothing to do with us. If they
Well,
are upset
okay.
about us, they are
The
nuts.
problem was this. The problem with this, she came on Pizza's platform to then say, "Hey, ODS this," and then from the way how she was at Olivia's and then at Nika's, to me, I feel like she just wants to stir up a whole bunch of mess. But I want to say, ODS said, Basically that's not true. He's done all the above. He supports, other people. He supports, he gives back. And then also bougie auntie, she feels like it's coming from a place and that these people are entitled, and instead they should try loving on their supporters. I just think
Exactly. You should love on your supporters. You don't have a channel without them. You don't have a channel without somebody watching.
that's the
I
truth.
don't
Nobody
care if
has
it's just, I don't care if it's just one person in the room. You do not have a channel unless you got one person in the room.
right, and they're
And
not
I just think it's
obligated.
crazy. And now y'all want to try to divide it's men against women and things. That's crazy to me.
No,
It's
If
crazy
nobody
to
I
is
me.
had a, if I had a child
If
that
people
nobody
want,
is obligated to
you can't
pay
tell nobody where to spend their
anybody.
money. You
Right,
cannot
if
tell
that
I
somebody
had
part.
where to spend their money.
if I
That
had a
part.
child in school and I didn't have the funds to help my child go to school that that school year,
Hmm.
and Tisha is the one to help me get my school supplies,
Hmm.
coats, clothes, etc. So if I'm going to give money back, that's who I'm going to give money back to, because that's the one who thought about me in
And
my
that's what
time
I'm
of
saying.
need.
But that's what I'm saying to you. I don't think you understand or hearing what I'm saying because I think you just don't like me as a person sitting here on
It's not that
YouTube.
I don't like you, Claudia. I
Uh,
think you don't like
I
me. So I
say you
think you
spend your money when you spend your money. If somebody supports you, your ass supposed to support them back. What are you talking about?
the
Okay, can
women
you
Right.
are not doing
hold on
that
one
for
second?
me.
ODS wants to come up. Um, just a moment. Let him come up, and then you come back up for me.
I'll get down.
That's you, uppity. Okay, so here we go. Let me bring him up.
So she didn't have to leave, but can you? Is my
Well,
audio
I
clear?
got the free stream yard, so
Oh, okay, I see your
I
little duck.
can't have but 6 people up here.
All right, I see your duck. First of all, hello, Shelly. What's up, everybody on the panel?
Hello.
Hello.
Um,
Good morning.
it,
Well, good
it
evening.
good evening. It was said earlier, and I just wanted to come up that the males haven't done any of the give backs or anything. I don't know if that's a blanket statement for all males, but I've
Yeah.
hosted several challenges, give backs. I've given away wigs, toys for kids, money. I've allowed people to drop their cash apps and waive my, anything that would have been donated to me. So I do several attempts at this. Um, Even a back to school drive, I gave away money then.
I've
So
seen you trying to teach people stuff too, as far as like even
I give away
yesterday,
tips
the
and
Yeah.
tricks all the time.
thumbnails
I
and
tell people
stuff.
get at
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
statement didn't have anything to do with you, ODS.
Okay.
I
Because it was
see,
it was simply stated that the
and
males.
yeah, I know, but I see what you do. I see you tell
All right.
people
Just
they
making
can go
sure. All right. Good show shells.
and the thing is, everybody knows
Thank
what
you,
you
ODS.
do.
Well,
Everybody.
but all
But
of
And
when
the
this
we
is
thing,
say
over me,
men,
man.
we have to keep in mind that
Not saying over
we
me,
don't want
but
to offend one, person or two people by saying that, hey, the men don't do
The men don't do nothing. You did say
anything.
that. You said the men don't do anything. You
yeah.
did say that.
I did say that, and I apologize. ODS does.
You good. It's no apology. I just wanted to stand. I mean, I don't
No,
step up a lot, but
We
I
just
just
having
wanted
a
to make an apology to all men,
yeah, you good.
because I don't
But
want to
I'm
offend
enjoying the content
all.
shells.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you,
Have you
ODS.
found out? Have you found out who the strike was for? I mean, I know it could be for me. I don't care. But the point being is, when you call for a strike, who is it? I think let me just come straight. I think it was all about King Roman and Lemon. That's
What
what
they
I
do?
think.
I mean, what you think? Because I missed something. Why do you think Lemon and King Roman news? What happened? I'm
I think
lost.
I'm getting ready to throw it out there. I think King Roman news because he gets up underneath her skin. I think Lemon because he's soaring like an eagle, and people are gravitating to him, giving him $100 to promote their channel. I
You
think
spend your money where you like.
no, I totally agree, but I'm talking about the whistle, the dog whistle of we women got to come together because these
Oh
men
no,
again.
ain't no damn one to come no damn together when we call each other all these horrible names on here and cursed each other out. Are you kidding me,
Hello,
Chair?
hello,
I
talk about it,
stand
man.
alone. Do you understand me? I am a lone wolf. Honey.
Yeah, I think there are are meaningful things that people can come together on. But this right here, because I didn't get a cash app, or people are gravitating and paying other channel holders is childish.
Then a
That
The
it's
complete
thing is,
imbecile
these
ain't gonna
women
move me.
actually they call Nika, they call Barrazo, they call
They
Bree, and
call them. They call them. How
they
do you
tell
know
them
all this
that
information?
I have, because they always saying I was asked to come on all the time, or else I wouldn't be here.
Oh, really?
Lisa
And
says that
so
a
they.
lot of
But why
times.
do they go live? So who
Okay, you
calls
know
them
what?
should
You
pay
just
them.
want to debate with me. I'm not here to debate. I just want to
Okay,
make a
well, you
statement.
here on the panel.
I just want to make a statement, Kwani. I'm not here to argue, and I'm not here to debate.
If somebody
What I'm
is
saying
called,
is,
if I go to Shelly
oh,
Channel, if
goodness
I go to
gracious.
Shelly Channel, say for instance, I ain't got Shelly phone number, but if I go to Shelly's channel and type under her video, would you come live? And she decides to go live and I don't pay her, something wrong with her.
That's not where I was going
hello.
with this, Kwani. If you let me finish the statement, perhaps you can grasp what I'm
They're
trying to
asking
say.
for people to go live. Well, ask them to pay
You
you.
know what? If you're going to interrupt, how are you going to know what the fuck I'm trying to say?
Okay,
Oh
why are you
wow.
cursing, bitch? See, bitch? Wait a minute,
Okay,
bitch.
hold up now. We're not doing that now. This is
Well,
Mama.
she already, wait a minute, Shelly. Shelly, she
I
pushing it.
know. I know. She started first. She cussed you out first. Don't none of that. None of that. Because we don't have to do
Sorry,
all that.
Shelly.
The
I
point of
apologize, Shelly.
let's
Shelly,
not
I
people
apologize.
miss the point
But
of
what
what
I'm
we're
trying
trying
to
to
say
Well, I'm
is
not
that
apologizing because you pushed me, girl.
I didn't ask you for an apology, Kwani. I don't need it.
I
I
ain't
was
talking. I'm talking
apologizing
to
to
Shelly.
Shelly.
I'm talking to the channel holder. Girl, hush.
Stop telling me to hush as if
Okay,
somebody got a child
Diva.
over here. You don't. Shelly, what I was
Diva.
trying to
Hey,
say is that these
yeah,
women,
it's me.
they do come to Pisa's channel when they are in need. They go to Nika's channel when they
They
are
go
in
to
need.
Olivia the Oracle too. There is a person that goes to Olivia all the time asking Olivia to go
Oh,
live.
Jesus.
Hachi, I need my avatar to face ZX. If you don't mind,
I don't even
sister.
Yeah.
know how you do
Uh
that. How do I
Yeah,
make him
Shelly,
face? Hold on.
your
Shelly,
move. I need my
please don't
avatar
entertain
to
it. Don't
face.
entertain
I
her,
want to be
please.
right
I'm
next
not
to him, but I
here.
need my avatar
I'm
to
not here
face.
for
Okay,
her.
Now,
No
I don't
childish.
care
stay
Yeah,
on
who
we're
you're
not
here
doing that.
for,
let's stay on
okay?
Yeah,
topic.
go
All
play.
right.
Go play.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay. Now, I came up here to make an announcement. Yollywood is also going on strike until y'all stop letting this old ass worm having ass nigga on your
Okay, Shelly,
motherfucking
are
channel.
you gonna stop it or
Okay,
you
no,
gonna
no, 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 no,
yeah,
no, 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 no.
yeah. I
What
thought we
you
were
That's not.
having
We
an
not.
what you
adult
mean?
Come on, we're not gonna do
conversation.
that. We're not.
I
That
am,
goes
but
for
this is a
everybody
serious
here.
announcement. Oh man, get your bitch ass the fuck. He always coming on people panels, fucking shit up, but he want to cry when somebody else come up
Here
here
we
and
go.
torture. Man,
Okay,
fuck you.
Diva. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna
Goodbye.
let you down because we're not gonna do
Goodbye.
that. We didn't listen. We can't get nowhere if we do that. We're not doing that. Y'all know I don't run my page like that. We're not doing that. And anybody up here that cusses somebody out, I'm gonna remove you off the
Okay,
panel.
I'm gonna
I'm
shut
not
up.
gonna bring you back up.
I'm gonna hold
Okay.
my mule. I'm gonna hold my mule.
Okay. So that we can get somewhere, right? Soul Sister, you were saying something just a second ago, and it had
I
triggered
was saying
something.
that, these women, like, if it was me, and I know I help so many women out in their time of need, like Nika does, like Pizza does, and yet you don't see me as somebody that you respect enough to even support me.
Women are nurturers by nature,
Yes, we
and
are.
I
By
think that's
default, we
why
are nature. We are
to
nurturing. And
we try
so,
to tend to jump in there and help
exactly.
and do a
And
whole
so
lot of different things.
I think what women are just trying to say at this moment is that we want to be recognized just as much as anybody else that's up here. We want to
What
be respected,
Recognize
supported.
how?
yeah,
Oh,
what
shit.
women?
How?
What women?
But here's the thing though. Even though we may want all of those things, right? Even
Mhm.
if I feel those ways, right? If I say, you know what, I'm not coming back live for, all of whatever amount of time, who am I hurting? I'm hurting the people who actually do show up. I'm hurting the ones who are here for me. I'm hurting the ones that do have memberships. I'm hurting the ones that do super chat. I'm hurting the ones who could be at a billion other content creators' channels, but they chose to be here with me. So at the end of the day, I get it when we're trying to take a stance against something, but we can't do it and hurt the people who actually support us at the same time. That's
But
just
if
where
we don't
I
take a
stand.
stand now, Shelley, when do we take a stand?
I want to
When
understand
is
that
it going to be our
Life is
time?
life.
I mean, I don't get something. Some stuff is not making sense to me. You
Mm-mm.
can love all you want and don't get no love back. Now what? Are you
But
kidding me?
who are the women? I'm trying to understand as a man.
You can
I'm
love.
trying.
Let's just utilize loving a man and get cheated on, loving a man and get beat up. What is going on here? What is this?
I'm trying to
Love all day
understand.
ain't gonna bring no nigga home. I don't understand some of y'all. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm
What?
trying to understand who are these women that are being treated so badly? I mean, it's the B sector, and you treat each other badly, so
Right.
it's
I don't get
hypocritical.
that either. And we
Yeah,
beefing.
yeah, I don't
If
get it.
y'all cry and talk, it's beefing sector. There's no
Right,
emotion here. We gonna fuck
right,
you up. We gonna send you to jail. We gonna kill you. We gonna.
right.
That's what y'all do around here. And you ask for some sympathy and empathy. Get up out of here. And I want your money too. No, honey. Mm-mm. You don't know where you
It's
sit.
Okay,
Y'all
Kay.
sit. Y'all sit and scream
Let's
beef
give
sector all
Uppity,
day.
because Uppity did drop down so we could have ODS come up. So I want to give her the floor for a second. Go ahead, Up.
Thank you, Shelly. So what I came to say is, in my opinion, the beach sector has always been male identified from the start. And I think most, I know it has something to do with the money, but I feel I get more so also, it's just funny because of the messengers. I'll say it like that. But I feel like more so they feel like people can these men, they say a lot of deplorable things concerning people's children, concerning people's loved ones. They do a lot of nasty things. And it's like, okay, let's tap them on the hand. But if the women do it, it's, oh, you rotten that bitch. People, they got to lose sub. They lose a subscription. When there seem to be no penalties from the subbies to these male
Mm-hmm.
content creators that do the same or more. And it's always been this way, though.
Okay, but you do
Right.
understand there are more women in the world than men, uppity. And you do understand people are going to be male identified. Do you not know where you're in?
it's natural for a
I
woman
don't
to
understand that. No, because me
gravitate
and my
to
friends are
men.
not. Because men,
It's
like some people that
natural.
I consider men, we think of bums, you know? So
It's natural for women to gravitate to men. It really is. It's a natural thing.
It's a natural
So,
thing if you're a hetero. It's a natural thing if you're heterosexual.
yeah, really,
It
it
is.
is.
Now, can I say this? This is going to piss some people off too, but when it comes to when a lot of the women say, okay, these men get a lot more support, right? Some of the men that they're talking about, I feel like, are some of the younger men in the sector who either say, they're bisexual, or they may say they're straight or whatever.
Ah.
But truth be told, a lot of these older women, and because I've seen it with my own
Uh-oh.
eyes,
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
lusting,
Go ahead. Tell it.
lusting.
Speak.
Hold on, room shaker. We got a full. I'm sorry, I'm on the free stream, y'all, honey. Just give me a minute, and I'll let you come back up as soon as I can get somebody to go down for a second. I see a lot of these women lusting over these men. Now, I
Hello.
see some of the women pretending like they're joking. Okay, because I watched a
Mm.
woman. I ain't gonna say no names or whatever, because like I said, I'm not making this live to attack anybody, but this particular woman, I've seen her on other people's platforms. I've never seen her behave like this. But the moment that I see her over there with even with Lemon, and I'm saying to myself, number one, ain't you too old? But I mean, I guess Keisha Cole be talking to the niggas that's 24 years old. But I'm just like, some of these women, I think they secretly want these men. I've even watched it
Oh,
with Jay Wilson,
Ain't
because
no,
they
it's
want
not a
these men.
secret, Shelly. How's
No,
it a secret?
it's
We
not.
all
It's
see
not
it.
a secret. That we
We're
know.
watching it.
It's no secret.
I'm sorry, I'm getting down. So Shelly, I just want to say happy Merry Christmas to the Shelly and the Army. I know you got a full panel. I just wanted to come bring that up because I feel like that was
Uppity,
the
Merry
elephant
Christmas,
in
baby.
the room.
Thank you,
Uppity, love
and
you
make
all.
sure you
Okay, I'm gonna enjoy y'all from the chat. I'm getting down.
yeah, make sure you stick around, because when the panel is free, I like for you to come back up and chime in or whatever, because I know
Okay,
you've
no
been
problem.
I love me
talking
some
about this
uppity,
as
girl.
well.
I love me some uppity,
Love
honey.
you more,
Yes, I do.
Kwani.
Love you, baby.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me put my shit. Hold on. Oh damn, I just had it. We got somebody else. See, this is the one time I need to pay StreamYard, child. But $43 a month? Shit.
Wasn't it?
Okay.
it's the one that I
What you
got.
told?
Hey, Shelly. Hey,
Hey,
everybody. Happy holidays.
same to
Same to
you.
Shelly.
you.
Hey, thank you. So, Shelly, I had a question because I was thinking the opposite of what you just said.
Okay.
When I first came into the sector, the first person I met was James, right? So, and then it kind of went from there. But I've always felt that the men had more favor than the
Yeah,
women.
they
And
do.
so I don't know. I know what you're saying in terms of some of these women obsessing over the men, but I agree with GX too, where it's like for some reason people just gravitate towards the men. Because I've been watching since 2017, 18, and we've always gravitated towards the men, always gave the men a pass. So I
The
don't
men,
know what made it come to a head now.
yes, the men have
I'm too
all because you
tired.
know why? Many times people have tried to kind of take it there. You've
Hmm.
been around a while and it's always gotten knocked right back down,
Yeah,
right? Um, the men get away with a lot of different things. And I'm not speaking when I say this, if it ain't for you, don't pick it up if it ain't for you. You know what I
right.
mean? But a lot of the men,
But why do y'all feel that they get away with a lot of things? Why? Wouldn't that be because of us? Get away with
that
what?
would
What are they getting away with?
that would be because of the women. Because if y'all,
Okay, but
it's like 80% women, right? And maybe 20%
Mhm.
men.
yeah, but okay, but I don't get it though. I don't understand the problem. You cannot shift it
I don't
if
have
we're
a
not ready to
problem with
shift.
it.
I don't
I
got
don't
a
have a
problem with it.
problem with it
I
because
don't
it
have a
just
problem
is
with
what
it.
it is.
Well, that was my question because what is the problem? Because I've seen it. What's the new factor that's been added? Because this has
Yeah,
been the case since the beginning.
child, girl, you done came up and
The
gave us
new
some of that
case
shit.
is the new case is
Five
this.
hundred
I'm gonna
dollars.
get mad again. It's money. Back
Five
when we
hundred
didn't
dollars.
have cash apps,
Yeah,
back when we just had PayPal and people wasn't even PayPaling like that because we were getting steady checks because we were all doing real content. It
right,
wasn't this big, you know, emergency, give me. And when we did do things, it was because somebody was in a crisis. You know what I'm saying? It was never just cause it wasn't, oh, I'm gonna take a one way
But Shelly, people
thing
want
ticket.
scamming. People want scamming.
Well, that's
See
true
that
too.
y'all gotta talk about how y'all are scamming people, child.
Well, yeah, it is a lot of scamming going on. I ain't gonna lie about that.
yeah. Well,
I don't
So
give any more
let,
because of all
let,
the
let,
scamming.
let's talk about the male identified. I never really understood that.
I don't either.
I never understood. You're male identified, and
Cookie brought that over here. Cookie brought that word over here, and these women have ran it in the
Cookie
ground.
Monster.
Half of them just saying it, don't
and
even know what the
Olivia,
hell it means.
both of them,
Yeah,
both of them brought in the
yeah,
Okay,
other sector.
but I got a nigga in the bed. So you're
yeah.
not
I
male
don't
Well,
identified either.
understand.
well,
If you got a
the way I
aren't you male identified with your man? Make that
the
make
way
Mm-mm.
I
sense.
the way I see it on that one little statement, male identified, is that if you got a man who says something the disrespectful to
Hmm.
a woman is more likely to accept it from the man than she would from the woman.
Hmm.
So
But
that makes it
again,
male identified.
80%,
So
In
that
we
makes
other
it
could
male
words,
identified.
in other words,
80%.
women. Let me please finish. In other words, the male identified um, segment means that you will take a man's side no matter what happens. Just
I
like
don't think that that's fair. I don't think that that's fair. I don't think that that's
okay,
fair. You
but
will,
Not
a
as much as
woman
we
will
drag
take
can I
a
ZX. I agree
no,
with you, ZX. That
Are you
can't be
no.
are you
I
fair.
child?
don't. I don't
Do
think
you
can
know how
I
many
because
just
times
because
DX and I didn't
okay?
post?
no,
Are you
I
crazy?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
no, sis, you got to be fair. Women are the catalyst for their own disrespect a lot of times.
Excuse me,
You
excuse
think
me.
that
I'm gonna drop down. Thank you.
Thank you
a,
for
a lot,
coming up.
and thank you.
Hey, Room Shaker,
Um,
you can come back up, babe.
I think you got to be fair. Women think that because you're a woman, you can say anything. And when
I
a
don't feel
man
that way, DX. I just do
well,
me.
I
I just
got
put
you,
like whoever
Kwani.
the case
No,
I'm
I
saying.
get it. I got you, Kwani. I
You know
got
what
your
honey,
side.
I just whatever I'm feeling, I'm doing.
Right. But I'm talking about in response to what Soul Sister said. Women can be very vile disrespectful. And then when a man doesn't bow down or capitulate, then he's disrespectful. You think you can get away with saying anything to a man, and then he's foul, he's disrespectful, but you always forget what you said this at the end of the day. I'm gonna be a man, and I'm not gonna let you emasculate or castrate me publicly. If you
I
want
That is your
wanted to
job,
respect,
give
but that's
I
your job
wanted to
stuff for
give an
yourself.
example of what I was saying before you came in. The example I wanted to say is take number 45. Everyone knows all the disrespectful things he says, but there are so many women who still wanted to be on his side because he's a male. They
no,
overlooked what he said. Let me
you're
finish,
talking
please.
politics now.
Let me.
That
You,
is
Can you
you,
not
let me
why
finish?
he was
I'm
elected.
giving.
That
Can
is
you
not.
please let me finish a statement? More
Swag, I'm
women.
gonna put you. I'm gonna take you down for just a moment because I told Room Shaker to come back up, and now we got a full house again. Let me take you down for just a moment, and come right back up as soon as she drops down for me.
There were more women who took
You
his
could put me in the
certificate.
back, Shelly, and bring me back whenever you feel like it. I'm cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're fine for right now. So
Okay.
go, to go ahead and get you and
Okay.
bring it
Yeah,
together. What you
and
saying?
that's where the male identified comes from. No matter
I
what
don't think
men.
people. No. I don't think people are supporting him because he's a male. They're supporting him because they're fucking racist. I don't
I
think
oh,
hear
they
a
people
like,
lot of
believe
oh,
in
oh,
women.
him
they,
to
oh,
be a
they,
man.
oh, they like his rhetoric.
Yeah.
I
I don't
heard
think
a lot of
I don't think
women.
it's the
I
male
like
thing.
Shelly. I must be honest. I like my racism in front and in person. Don't you?
Yeah, I mean he's bold. I mean he's upfront about it.
I like a bold bitch. Don't you? Come on, Shells. Shells.
If you let me finish a statement, maybe then y'all can understand
Okay, go
where I was
ahead.
going with.
Finish your statement so
Okay,
we can
Go ahead, girl.
I
move on
heard
because
a
we
lot
also
of
want to get
women.
back to this money.
I heard a lot of women tell me they didn't believe what he said was true. I'm just
You didn't,
saying, women can look at a man and hear whatever he says and still don't hear it.
But
But
let
we
me
hear
ask
when a
you a
it's a
woman
question.
says it.
choice. Everything
Be-
is a choice. What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Ultimately,
All right,
Shelly, when they,
fine.
I mean Hutchinson, when they finish, can I go? Because I wanted to bring up a scam that another
Child, my
scam.
part. Diva, you're messy. Messy,
Yeah,
messy.
I know. Okay, so Sister, did you get out what you needed to say?
Yes, sweetheart, I did.
Okay, and I think ZX and Quantity, did y'all get to respond to that?
I
well,
responded. If she doesn't like me, she just don't like me as a person. I'ma still be
This
me.
I,
has got nothing to do with not liking you, Kwani. This is
Girl,
just
come
a
on, I'm
this is
aggressive
just
and all
a
that, girl.
this
I'm
is
gonna be
just
who
a
I'm being.
conversation we're having. It's not a
Okay.
hostile
Yeah,
conversation.
let's move
It's just
right
a
on.
conversation.
Let's move right on.
Okay, moving on. Yeah, please let me hush.
If we're on the topic of
Okay,
money and
Diva,
scamming,
let's okay.
I think that we should also bring up the fact that we have content creators that are paid to attack other content creators and really don't have an issue with them, but they create lies and
And who
Who
doing
stories.
does
that, Diva?
that?
And Diva,
ZX,
who doing that?
ZX does that. So if we're gonna
Shelley,
Okay,
nobody
yeah.
just because
yeah,
I'm very
thank you.
calm, I'm not yelling or calling names,
Yeah,
but
Diva,
I
we all should be able to be called
totally
out
off
while we're having a
topic.
meeting.
Diva, okay, come on. We're gonna
Totally
stick
off
to what's the
topic.
stuff that's
Diva,
going
Yeah,
on
So
can
no,
we say
how
in the
is
please
that
beef
off
don't.
sector?
topic?
Diva,
What is the
stay in
definition
beefing
of scamming?
sector.
Yeah,
Diva,
please.
Yeah,
stay in beefing sector
we really
news.
talk about the stuff that's going on with
In
that.
beefing
Come on
sector
down,
news.
Diva.
Can we say in beefing sector news? Some of y'all,
Okay, room
don't get me
shaker.
wrong, it's Shelly. Can I say something first?
Diva, I'm asking you, and thank you, Swag, for being a member for 25 months. Diva, I'm asking you if you rock with me the way you say you rock with me. Come on, let's tighten it up
Rock
because
right.
I run a tight ship
Just
over
the
here.
honey.
We're trying to really
She's
get
hard right. And
yeah,
she
we're
sees
trying to
hard
get
right.
somewhere. Okay, room shaker has patiently been waiting and she had to come back up.
Room
So
shaker.
room
Hi,
shaker,
girl.
I would like
Love
to
you,
hear what you have to
baby.
say.
I love you too. My issue is they keep trying to make it male identified when I really don't think it's male identified. It's
Mhm.
a tendency that they have that they try to pick their favorites. They never want to
Mm,
call their favorites out because their favorites ain't gonna receive it very well. So they trying to make it into a battle of the sexes. When I think a lot of people like Pizarro is a woman, she get a lot of support on her channel. Let me get a lot of support. ODS get a lot of support. Pastor and so on. But the
Yeah.
problem is when they start calling out the amount of money that they was receiving,
mhm.
people tend to get jealous because they wasn't getting the same amount.
Right.
But how
You know
about
what they
this?
say
How
when
about that?
you
Maybe the amount is lies. Maybe
That's
the
true
amount or
too.
lies. And the
well,
But
you
amount
know
is
what whether it is or not, remember like when you work at a job and when you get a promotion or you get a raise and your boss tells you don't
don't tell
discuss your
nobody.
pay
Don't
with
tell nobody.
everybody.
exactly.
Don't
Um
Right.
tell
That,
nobody. Don't tell
that's what I
nobody.
was
Don't
about to
tell how
say.
right.
much you're being paid.
Because
That's
they
what I was
tell
Right,
you
about to
by
Shelly?
say.
Yeah,
Right,
they,
they tell
ZX?
you about your
Yeah.
qualifications and everybody don't bring the same commentary. Like I was saying on Treasure Lanes, most people take money that they get on YouTube instead of spending it on themselves. Some would invest in their channel to make it grow. They come with new graphics, they come with new ideas, they come with a lot of things to show their subscribers where the money go. Now, as far as cussing out subscribers, some subscribers do need to get cussed out because they feel like because they donate to your channel, they feel like they can
They
tell you
own
what
it.
to do on
They
it.
own it. They own it. They
Right.
own it. Hmm.
Absolutely. So I feel like this. It's nothing wrong to acknowledge your support. Like I said again, I don't feel like names should be mentioned because they might donate to you and might not donate to somebody else,
Right.
and that puts a bullseye on their back. I feel like content creators can offer more. Like, who want to sit in a live where only thing you offer is hooping and hollering all day? I think we should be more diversity with our topics. I think we should do a lot of things. Like some things
but
people have putting in Treasure Lane chat about what I do on my channel. I feel like can't nobody crucify me for what I do on my channel because I know just as well as they know it might be wrong and they might not agree with it. But y'all being other people audience when they do the same things I do, they might not
Hmm.
go the same route I take, but they do it, and y'all don't have a
Exactly.
problem with it. So it makes me not want to hear it. Like I don't care.
well, let me tell you, Room Shaker, part of the problem, right, with with as far as people not wanting to do other content is because let's just be honest, a lot of other content creators have tried to move on to other content, but those views don't be viewing and them checks don't be checking,
Exactly.
and they don't want to continue to do it over and over again in order to, because you it's not going to just come in right away. You get what I'm saying? You have to get new supporters or whatever. But the first time that they do a video and it gets 200 views or whatever like that, they don't they some of them care what people have to say, and they don't want anybody to be like, oh, your channel is dead, oh, this, that, and the other thing. So they
Right.
go for what they know because they can click that button and they always know a couple hundred people gonna come in the room. They know they probably gonna get some cash apps. They know they're gonna get some super chats. So they don't want to move on to anything else because when you have channels that are structured, I'll even say like my own structured, people get mad. They don't want structure.
Hmm.
They wanna
Hmm.
over talk. They want to do all kind of crazy shit. They want
Okay.
to, cussing and no. When you try to bring, and it doesn't stop me,
Hmm.
but if I come and I'm doing a real topic, which I have done, I was doing the whole colorism thing long before anybody spoke on it. I
Okay.
could go to my video right now with the colorism. I don't even think it has 2,000 views on it, but I did a fucking celebrity video that people consider colorism, and that video got over 200,000 views.
Mm.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
problem
Can I,
is
can I,
we can't complain if don't know we try when you try something different,
hmm
people don't want to support it because
They don't
as
want
they
it.
say, we
They
come here
don't
for
want it.
the mess.
They
We
don't
didn't
well,
come
want it.
here
I'm telling
to
you,
for this other stuff.
Shell,
they don't want it.
can I testify to what you just said?
They do not want
Yes.
it. Even when I said I was gonna leave, and then I said, let me think about it, and I'm gonna change up and do something different. They enjoy me being fucked up. They
Yeah, I
like me
love
Well,
to see
fucked up.
somebody crashing
well,
out.
you get more views when you're
Fucked
beefing,
up.
or
Fucked
you
up.
get you get more views. But to be quite frank with you,
You get more views
I
fucked up, DX, and you know it.
no, let me finish what I'm saying, Kwani. To be quite honest with you, this is why Mama Royal says don't show your cash app. I can make 100. Where is Mama Royal here? Can I tell them what I made today? And I ain't get a lot of views, but I
They do
know I
not
made
like us nice on here. They do not.
no.
Let's
But
be real.
the point
They
is,
do not. I
let
don't
me
care what we
testify,
talk about. Honey,
Kwani.
if we started,
Let me
however we started, that's how
let me
they want us
finish
to
it.
finish.
Let me finish it. What I was trying to acknowledge is what Shelly was saying. You can still make money with a core group of people that like your content. Whether you
You all
got
are making money.
five,
See, I'm in a different
I
bracket. I don't make money
let
on
me
here.
finish.
Let
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 me
let him
finish.
finish. Quandary.
Okay,
Let
let me
ZX
shut
finish
up.
what he's saying. Go
Let me
ahead,
mute my
ZX.
Yeah.
shells. I'm
Huh?
muting myself. Go shells. I'm muting. ZX. I'm muting. Okay,
Okay,
go.
go.
Go ahead.
ZX,
Thank you,
finish what you're
ma'am.
saying, and then I want
Yes,
Room
ma'am.
Shaker to pick back up
Yes, ma'am.
where
I
she was
got
at, because I think she was making some very good points, and some things didn't need to be acknowledged. And Jackie, thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm sorry if y'all saying too much stuff in the chat, because I'm not really looking at the chat too much. But yeah, so ZX, say that, and then Room Shaker, pick back up
okay.
from where you were
I
at.
got I got videos that got 6,000, 10,000 views right now. I hit them. I hit them because you're not doing it the same way. And those videos that got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 views, I didn't make as much money on as the ones that got 500 views, because it's the quality of the people that are there to support you. It doesn't take numbers. If you're just looking for numbers, then you're going to be in the chaos. But if you want quality, you got to surround yourself with quality people. Sometimes you get more with less, is my point. So
Thank you, ZX. I learned something. Go
just
ahead.
be, just because people got a room full, 200, 800, don't mean that they made more money than me. And that's real talk. That don't mean a thing, because we got a quality of people. Might not be as many as yours, but my few are just as good as your numbers. And that's a fact.
And that's if you
So
have supporters who are genuinely going to support. That doesn't
right.
mean, for soul sisters, I want you to understand, that don't mean if you got 1,000 people that showing up, you know what I'm saying, for your subscribe to your channel. No, what he's saying is people who only 500 people are here, they're going to help me out on the back end.
I got it.
Because remember, I already told y'all about the views and what it takes to even get a YouTube check.
I
Right?
got it.
Shelly, I don't get a YouTube check. That's why I'm here. I can't keep a check. You know, good goddamn going, well, what I do, child.
No.
I don't get that.
So
Supporters
People
are
who
going to
love me, love
support.
me. People
It's
love me, love me. And they're not even in the beefing sector.
a
They're
lot
not
of
even part of
people.
the beefing sector. I get money from, let me tell you about me. Let me be truthful here. Who normally cash at me? A man.
Okay.
Who normally cash at me are men.
All right
And I'm
now.
being honest about it.
okay, you
And
said
so
Cash App.
I get cashed up.
Can
I
we
can't get,
can we
I'm
take
not
it
monetized.
somewhere real quick?
My channel not monetized. Shelly, I can't keep a monetized channel because of
I
the things I
know,
say.
we know, but we're talking about Cash App, right? So
Right.
let's talk about something in regards to the whole uh Cash App thing. Now, Room Shaker said you shouldn't call out people as they're making a donation through Cash App, right?
How
Mm-hmm.
Now,
would you know somebody, but how would you know about somebody cash app? We don't see that on the screen.
No, you got to
right,
turn your ringer off. They be listening. They
but
counting
here's
the
the
ring.
thing.
I don't get it, child. I don't
Here's
get it.
the
I
thing
get my
though. Some people are Cash Apping because they want to be acknowledged.
Right.
okay,
Some people Cash
but
App,
who fault is that?
and if you don't, hold up. Some people Cash App, and if you do not thank them, they feel you don't appreciate it. So with me, if somebody Cash Apps me, I'm gonna say thank you so and so. The only way I'm not gonna say their name, if they put in the Cash App, don't say anything. But let me tell y'all also, I've come across people who support other content creators, and when they Cash App them, hey, it's all out in the open. But when they cash at me, it has to be a secret because
Secret.
they don't want those
Right.
other people knowing that
Okay,
they're
but let me,
giving me money.
Shelly, why does it matter?
Because we're just talking about it.
Why does it matter to you? Didn't they cash app you? So you want to be
Yeah, no, I
acknowledged?
don't care if they don't want me to say anything. We're
Okay,
just talking
well,
about in general
okay,
as far as
okay,
whether
well,
somebody
let me say, this, Shelly.
I get that too,
I
though.
got to be honest about this.
Secret.
I
Yeah.
got to be honest. I can't do nothing more. If they acknowledge the other person and don't acknowledge you, why does it matter? If it hurts your feelings or make you feel some kind of way, send that shit back.
the money is green, it don't bother me.
Okay, well,
But the
move
point,
on.
hold on, you're not listening. The point is, Room Shaker is saying, don't
When you make
acknowledge
the
people who
announce.
send a cash app. I don't have a problem doing it, but my thing is, if somebody sends me a cash app, I'm going to thank them because I'm appreciative to it.
Okay, but if they are asking you not to talk,
then I don't.
Talk?
Then I don't.
Shelly,
I think you missed the point. Go ahead, ZX.
I have 2 members who have memberships. My highest tier is $50 a month. That's my highest tier.
Really,
2 people.
ZX? My God, today?
Yeah, real
People
talk.
have $100 memberships.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all doing it like that?
Yeah.
My God, today?
But here's the point, Shell. They'll never drop down. They'll never type in the chat. But they are the biggest supporters, is my point. See, supporters don't always need
When
acknowledgement.
folks love you, they love you.
Right.
And
And they don't
they ain't gonna
always,
let nobody else know. Nobody don't have to know who loves you.
real
It might
talk.
not be that they love a person. It could be what they're saying that they intrigue with.
Okay,
In other
well,
words,
intrigue. Okay,
if you're doing nothing but cussing people out all day and night, there are going to
okay.
be people that enjoy that and will cash app
See, the
you
point,
back.
Do you
the,
cash app
I,
that? Let me ask Soul Sister. Is that her name? Do you cash app all that cursing out of people?
no,
No, I don't.
Okay, so you in what chats?
all of them,
What rooms are you in?
all of them.
Mostly a lot of them, not all. A lot, but not all. I
Hey,
have my
well,
favorites who I
sitting
who
in
I
the
go
room is
to.
supporting it, girl. You ain't got to pay for it. Sitting in the room is supporting it. It
Right.
still adds a number, even if you don't click up nor down. Do you
That's
not
not what I
realize
said.
that?
But that's not what I said.
The point that I was trying to make
She
is,
messy. She's so messy.
let me close it out.
She
The
came
point
here
that I
to
was
strike.
trying to make
Bring
is
it
that,
back around for me, ZX.
thank you, man. People support in various ways, and it's not always visible.
Y'all
It
want
doesn't,
monetary
and
estimates for
when it,
everything.
I'm trying to come
Hold
back
up,
to
Quali. Let him finish now.
what
Go ahead,
Room
ZX.
Shaker was saying. People support in a lot of different ways, and some people support to be seen as a cash. In the black
Yes,
sector, we
and
call them
that pisses my groove.
in the black sector we call them cash app bangers. People who hit your cash app and they hit it hard, right? But everybody doesn't need to know what you get. I had to learn because it does create strife. It causes strife. And Shelly, I don't know if you ever experienced this, but there are content creators who are looking at the super chats and they're looking for that person in
Oh
their
yeah.
super chat. And when they come to their chat, they're like, hey, and they're trying to draw their person over. Let me give you a wrench. Be a part of my crew.
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah. There are a lot of people. So I like the secret people that give because they're not targeted. Subscribers can be targeted as donors, is the point.
I've
And there are a lot
seen
of,
it multiple
hmm
times.
yeah, it happens.
I've seen that too in the beef within the beefing sector. Buying your way in, really?
Yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take everybody off the panel. Because I got a couple more things I need to go over. I may bring some people up again, but I just wanna I like structure, and plus it's like
I get it.
hour and a half.
Thank you for
I'm
having me.
thank you for coming up.
Happy
Thank
holidays.
you,
I know
Shelly.
you don't celebrate no Christmas, girl. But happy holidays
Yeah, I
anyway.
don't.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shelly.
You know good
Thank
damn
you.
well.
I hope that you
You
were
know
Yeah.
good
able
goddamn
to.
well. We know.
Yeah, I hope you guys were able to, express some things, and you still may want to come up later on and say some stuff. But I just want to get some stuff out real quick.
Okay.
Why everybody's here
I
or
get
whatever.
it.
So, all
Okay.
right.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I
Thank you.
appreciate the adult content. I truly do.
You're welcome.
This is what it's about.
I try
Yeah,
my
but
best.
yeah, they're gonna try to mess it up though, But good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
man. And happy
Thank
holidays to you and your family.
you too, ZX. Thank you. All right. So, sister, I'm gonna let you down as well.
I just wanted to say thank you for having me on your panel
Yes,
and
no
enjoy
problem.
your holidays. All right.
Yes, yeah, TMO, if you still up in here, I did want her to come up. I asked her earlier to come up. When I see her in James, um, you know, even when it comes down to like, because I know that content creators may hear this and then they get mad because it's like, well, because this is not necessarily about a live about Pizarro or a live about Bree. It's just a live about everything that has happened. Like so much stuff has came out. So much stuff has came out, and I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it needs to be talked about. So now when it comes down to it, and people talk about subscribers giving and donating and stuff like that. I know people sick of hearing me talk about it, but after what was done with Star, right? We have a content creator that says, hey, I'm pregnant. I've had a baby. Baby needs some Pampers. I'm not having a baby shower, blah, blah, blah. So we have subscribers who are giving their hard-earned money. And then once they get ripped off because somebody's doing a scam, matter of fact, my co-host, come back up here. Swag, come back up, babes. So once they get ripped off, now it did take some time and people did come through and support her. But why did she have to wait so long? Why did she have to jump through so many hoops to get support? If we're going to ask subscribers to give up their hard-earned money, then we should also have their back when somebody goes and they run off with the motherfucking plug. Okay? So at the end of the day, where's the protection for the subscribers? You know what I mean? Yes. Ebony, this is my thing too. People talk about a strike. Let's strike against the scamming. Let's strike against the men who are disrespectful to women talking up underneath their clothes. Let's strike against that. Let's strike against the men in motherfucking wigs that sit on panels harassing women, but they got the audacity to talk about, I'm just trolling. And that's what I was explaining to Rodney earlier. And this is nothing against you, Rodney, but sometimes y'all use this word trolling, and we also have to look at ourselves. Some of us are 40 and 50 years old. The fuck is we talking about we trolling for? The person that was bothering me or told Jay Wilson, oh, just let her know I was just trolling. I don't feel like being fucking trolled when I'm in the chat. I don't feel like because sometimes, and this goes for everybody, sometimes you just want to sit in the chat and enjoy the show. And I try not to do things like if I know two people don't like, if I know that Swag and Soul Sister got a beef with each other, even if Soul Sister put a color on it, I'm not gonna go out of my way to post it up on the goddamn wall and highlight it and do all that other crazy ass shit. So some things as content creators, we need to do better. You know what I'm saying? We need to do better. Now, another thing I see a lot of content creators do, they'll sit there and tell the subscribers, oh, they're going to get mad with me today. They will sit and tell the subscribers, oh, YouTube didn't monetize this video. Yes, they did. Just because your video is in the yellow does not mean that you're not going to get ads on that video. You're just not going to get as many ads. So that's a stunt that I see them pull a lot in order to get money from their subscribers. And I've yet to see any content creator stand up and be like, that's not the fucking way that it goes. You know what I'm saying? But if you speak up and say something, you're the bad person because, you know, you're messing up the scam or whatever. Because to me, I feel like that's another scam. You already know you're monetized, but you know that your subscribers are uninformed, don't understand how the whole monetization works. So, hold on. ODS said, I said that before, just in a review. Yeah. And then I've seen some content creators that say, oh, I'm going to put my video on private and I'm going to send it through review and I'm going to wait until they approve it to put it back on public. That makes no sense. Like, are you slow? That makes no sense at all. Like, you hustling backwards. So I feel like stuff like that. But, you know, again, I agree with Kwani where subscribers have a choice. Nobody's strong arming them to give up their money. But you got to also look at some of these people on here. They ain't all that well. You get what I'm saying? Some of them, I believe, is 5150. I think some might be a little, and I'm not calling subscribers crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. I think some are lonely. Some got family that live in different states or family that's not around, and they just end up giving and giving and giving to the subscriber. I mean, to the content creators. You know, I've even seen content creators paying money for different stuff, paying money to be able to come on somebody's panel. Like, how low is your self-esteem that you got to pay to get up on somebody's panel? And for me, I've never been paid off a panel. I'm not saying that I wouldn't get paid off a panel, but if I ever get paid off a panel, I'm just never going to hit that person's panel again. It's just that simple. I don't care whether it's for 5 minutes, for 20 fucking minutes. If you feel the need that you don't need me on your platform anymore, then you don't need me. You get what I'm saying? Now, sometimes people get paid off the panel and it does mess up the show. The show is kind of like, okay, well, there was a lot going on before. And now, you know, it ain't nothing going on. Some people don't even need to get paid off the panel. They just don't even need to be on the panel because they have their own platform and they come to other people fucking platforms to go wreck the shit the fuck up. That's what they do. Now, I even told my good Judy, I said, listen, sis, don't be paying no more money to get these people off the panel because at the end of the day, whether it be 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, they're going to end up right back on that panel doing the same nonsense all over again. And who is it benefiting? Is it benefiting you? Who is it benefiting? Oh, you get 5 minutes a piece. You know what you could do if you want 5 minutes a piece? Just go to another channel where it's some type of structure. Go to some other channel where you don't have a person up there acting like a goddamn fool. People do buy wrenches, and check this out. Now, because we're not talking about just B sector stuff, my good Judy Schiller was talking about the purge, right? The yearly purge that they have. And so she was telling me about it. And so somebody has shared it on there that I'm subscribed to, has shared something on their wall. So then I ended up seeing it or whatever. So what I see with the purge, I guess I could probably damn, I don't remember who shared it to get to it because I could have did a screen share. But I see with the purge now, it looks to me that they're charging you to be in the comment section. I don't understand how you can charge people to be in the comment section. Because if you want to be in the comment section, couldn't you just be in the comment section and you don't have to say anything? They're charging if you want to take somebody's wrench. I guess if you get called out, like everything has a different matter of fact. Let me look on my phone because I have the screenshot. Hold on.
I've seen in some sectors where people pay to have a wrench.
Yeah, I heard that started in the black sector. Yeah. So this is the purge, right? So this is what it says. Now, again, I'm not the person to put this together. So if I'm misunderstanding something, I'm just reading what the thumbnail says. It says panelists, 15 minutes, $20. 1 hour, $50. 6 hours, $150. The Purge, $500. It says for the chat, 30 minutes equals $30. Take a wrench costs $50. It says bounties are doubled and bounties are tripled for Lady La. Now, I'm not in the area. I don't know if anybody is in that sector that they could explain what the hell all this means. But I said, what in the whole hell is this? What in the whole hell is this?
And what they don't realize is that YouTube, if they were to get, find that out, they could get in trouble.
I've told people that too. A lot of things that's done here is against YouTube's terms and policies. Right. We get away with a lot of stuff. Even when we sit here and you promote stuff from a third party, your video is not supposed to be monetized. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Doing things that involve tickets or raffles against YouTube policies, they see that as a scam and a lottery. Okay, if you say, hey, for my members, the only thing I'm going to do once a month is I'm going to do, a random giveaway, that's against the policy. Charging people for memberships and not giving them any member content, that's against YouTube policy. So it doesn't matter whether you give them a community wall post is just for your members. You're supposed, whatever it is that you tell YouTube that you're going to do for your members, you have to do it or you could be demonetized. LaKendra, do you understand the Purge? And do you understand the $15 and the $50 and all of that? Is there anybody can explain to us? I don't know if ZX understands it or what all that means, but I was just like, what? How the hell people gonna pay $30 for 30 minutes in a chat? To take the wrench part thing, and see, I would feel some type of way about that. Because if I'm a moderator for somebody and you're willing to let somebody buy my fucking wrench, then I just wouldn't even deal with somebody like that. That's crazy to me.
I would never go back.
At all. Yeah, L7. And Sheila said it was never like that before. And she was saying that, oh, hold on. Caramel, oh, shoot, hold up. It still went somewhere. Where it go at? Caramel was saying, she said he thoroughly goes over the rules for like an hour before the Purge. LOL.
And this is a page?
Yeah, it's a content creator. He does the yearly Purge. So Sheila was asking me to come over there and, if I had anything I wanted to purge or whatever, which I don't even think anybody from the B sector is going to be even over there. And I feel like I don't need to go to any other page to do that, because I feel like if anybody has an issue with me, or if it's something I've done or something that we need to communicate with, I always tell people I drop my link. So all you have to do is hit it and we can have a conversation. Now, there's some people that I'll never have a conversation with me because dead people don't talk. So there's no sense in me trying to have a conversation with people that's not alive.
Exactly. What Jill said, BS. What was BS?
Hold on, where Jill, when she said the BS does go over there. Mm-hmm. So now let's talk about, this is where, I don't know if TMO is still here.
She said 15 minutes. That's been
15 minutes.
But that was a while ago, so she might be back.
Okay. So one of the things before we even get to that, well, let's talk about this too. If you guys notice, when it comes down to support and stuff like that, because Thank you so much, Michelle, who has been a member for 45 months. I truly appreciate it so much. Now, what I've noticed myself being a married woman, I don't get the support, financially that other content creators get, but I don't complain about it. A lot of times, people who are quote unquote single mothers, they get the support because the first thing they say, oh, she's a single mother. She has the baby or she has a child or, you know what I'm saying? Or she got kids or whatever. If people come on here and they're destitute and they look like they need the money, you know what I'm saying? They come on here with their hair half done, clothes ain't on point. People end up giving because, in my opinion, it looked like they need it. So people end up giving. Now, do you notice that at all, Swag?
Well, yes, I've heard that in another sector, but it used to be that the women would say that single moms don't get the support, but women who live with the man do get the support. I used to hear that a lot. Like they would say they support them, but I'm a single mom and they don't. But those of us who are married, I don't know. I've not really heard much about us being supported.
And I also think that, and this is just me, I also think that begging is a part of how you were brought up.
Yeah.
My mother, let me see here. L7 says, thank you for the informational content. I'm learning a lot. Thanks for repping the DMV in grand style. DMV, period. L7, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your holiday.
But I don't really mind, like, as far as, well, my whole I have a whole 501c3 for single parents. But even though I'm married, I don't have an issue with helping single moms. And I guess because that's like if they're really trying to do something, to better themselves and the lives of their children, I don't mind assisting with that. So there's a difference in, like you said, feeling entitled than really needing the assistance, especially during certain times of the year. And so that's something that I noticed Pizarro did. I don't know if that was last.
And sometimes you just gotta switch some stuff up. Like they used to drag me on here for shopping in the dollar store. And to this day, I still shop at the dollar store. You know why? Like, not just to name one product, but okay, Summer's Eve. I never seen this particular style or whatever because the soap feels like a lotion in it or whatever. But anyway, if you go
You're nasty. You're nasty. No, You're Nasty made a comment. That's what I was just saying. I do remember Pizarro doing that. I think it was for
they do help a lot of people. I'm not taking that away.
You can't take that away because that's where I saw that on here. And I thought that was really great because it is harder. I was a single mom before and for years, and I know that it's hard, and that's why I don't mind helping because it is hard, especially if you don't have the help of the other person.
Yeah, and I know that people got upset too because we're back to school. I was like, all you have to do, well, maybe some people don't know, but you can go to the school's liaison and let them know what's going on. No, your kids don't have to, their friends don't have to know what's going on. You can go right to them because I remember even registering my kids in school. And the first thing they ask, do you need any help with your kids' school supplies? Some of them be having whole offices, full with stuff. Now, from what I heard, because people were taking advantage out here, what they did was they said kids would get their supplies the first day of school. So they stopped doing certain churches and stuff like that would, you could go there or whatever. Remember, we did the whole book bag donate. We donated over 300 book bags.
I know I've sent you've done the Amazon for the homeless because I purchased things on there.
Yes, we made a decision. We picked which group we wanted to help out, and we decided to help out women that had dealt with domestic violence situations. So we did toothpaste, soap,
Yeah,
tampons, pads,
socks and stuff like that.
yeah, socks, anything that they could need, we did that. And then when it came down to the book bags, I remember how hard it was for me in Jamaica. And then I remember, remember of course that in Jamaica there is no school liaison, there's no free school bus. School is not free, education is not free. So we did book bags and stuff here. We also did book bags in Jamaica. We didn't make a big stink about it. Like, we did it, but we didn't continue to talk about it. We didn't really run nobody down in the ground. We also spent our own money doing it. And sometimes you got to just do what you got to do. You know what I mean? And so that's what we did.
Right.
But I think that when people are trying to help and people are trying to give back and just don't take advantage. And Bree and Pizarro do a lot. And I think even with the challenges, ZX was saying that, like, okay, with the challenges, it's this, that, and it's not helping nobody. But actually, it does help, because the people who win, it ends up helping them. They end up having money in their pocket.
Right.
Now, do I wish more subscribers would sign up for these contests? Yes. But I also understand why they can't. Oh, the official person of the purge has came through. Okay. He might purge my ass up here on this panel.
No, I don't do that. How are you?
How are you doing? I've heard so much about you.
Mm-hmm. And I've been subbed to you for a long time. Believe it or not, I've been in the clouds watching. Yeah, I don't mess around. You know what I'm saying, with the girl. I don't get any of that stuff, but enjoy all content.
Drop down. You're always welcome. So explain to us for the purse. Some people may want to come. Explain the money to everything. Tell us all.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I came out of the clouds. I didn't, and I appreciate you just stating that you really didn't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I dropped the link where people can understand. The bounty system is something that we started doing probably about a year ago. As it started getting a lot bigger, studios started getting full. You know what I'm saying? We do upgrade the StreamYard, so that way there's a green room, so we can have 25 people back there, 15 people in the green room, 10 people backstage. Now, that's a bounty structure. Nobody's charged to come in the chat. Nobody has to pay to have a wrench or anything like that. Those that have wrenches for specific reasons. They're specific moderators. Everybody on that channel right now, as we speak, does have a wrench. Everybody that subbed and is coming in that chat has a wrench. I will be removing 95% of wrenches for the purge, though. That's to put everybody, new people that come through on a level playing field. And moderating that event is pretty much a burden anyway. So I only trust that burden with certain people. So most people won't even have wrenches. Nobody has to pay me to do anything, at the purge. Nobody has to. But it can get wild. A lot of people are just yelling at each other, doing all of that stuff. So if you want to get rid of somebody for a few minutes so you can get your stuff off, you're able to do that. But no matter what, everybody will get the opportunity. It's 48 hours long, so everybody will get the opportunity to speak uninterrupted.
So what does when it says like 30 minutes, $30 for chat, what does that exactly mean? What does that entail?
Okay, so just like there are bounties on, you can kick a panelist for X amount of time, you can also time people out of the chat box for a certain amount of time if somebody's pissing you off in the chat box.
Oh, okay.
If you choose to.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's if you want to. So if you want to just be there, you don't have to pay to just hang out.
No, you don't. Right? No, you don't. That it is open to everybody. It is open to everybody. I think there are like 3 people that I will not allow at the event, and that's just because they're enemies of the channel. That's it. They're enemies of the channel.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, everybody's welcome to come through, have fun, all of that. You don't have to pay me to come. There are people my moderators know. I think I see a few of them in your chat that are going to have wrenches. They know they're going to have wrenches. Some of them are my members and stuff. I don't charge people for wrenches or anything like that. Since we've been doing bounties on the chat, I think we've done that for like 2 purges. I think maybe 2 people may have been timed out of the chat with a bounty before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the purge is it. Okay, it says the 4th one, but I can't open up. So what's the date of the purge?
Yeah, it's Friday night, so December the 27th. It'll begin at 11:45 Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
So it'll pretty much
All right.
kick off about midnight. We're probably gonna have about 15 minutes of just intro, everybody settle in. You know, we'll drop the link
Okay, Swag,
relatively
or
quick.
if you or someone can grab the link to his channel, could you guys drop it? That way, if anyone wants to subscribe, check it out, come over and see what it's all about. You know, it can't hurt to, just come over and support.
Correct. Now this is this is our annual purge. You know what I'm saying? This is our fourth annual. We've done a few. We did a summertime purge. We've done spring break purges. Yeah, we did a spring break purge. We did a couple of summertime purges. That's
Okay.
that's that. I believe this is probably the only time from now on that we'll be doing a 48-hour long purge. So it's 48 hours long.
And it's pretty much like if I have a beef with somebody and I want to come up and express it to like let it go before the new year comes, then I can come up there and say, "Hey, TMO, why did you do?" Is that basically the gist
You
of
have
it?
you have it, Miss Hutchinson. You have it
Okay.
100%. The idea of the event, we didn't do it to make money. We didn't do it to get views. It was so that people can address beef, establish beef, or squash beef, and move on into the new year. With, I mean, it's not gonna stop. This is what we do here.
Right,
Like this
right,
is what we
right.
do. But hey, maybe we can get some new beef next year. But the old
Yeah,
ones
at
that
least
have
you
been
get to get it
beefing for
off your
3, 4
chest.
years, yeah, the goal everybody's in one spot. That's it. There's no running, and it's enough time. Since because sometimes 12 hours, sometimes 24 hours isn't long enough. So if you got to call somebody out, hey, they might not hear about it until a few hours later, maybe even the next day. We'll still be right there.
Right,
I'll just
got
tell. I
you.
don't expect anybody except myself. I don't even expect the co-host to be up there the whole time. I'm responsible for making sure that it goes that long. But I just tell everybody keep a tab open. If you come up and you address somebody, you want to cop a squat, whatever. Wait a little bit, but just keep a tab open. They should come back. But if they don't come back on Monday morning, anything they got to say should fall on deaf ears.
Right. Okay. Soul Sister says she needs you to type in the chat. So as when you drop down, just make sure that you comment. That way she can grab the link to your chat so that we can drop it here
Okay.
for those who want to come in.
When does it start? Hey, Swag, how you doing? When does it start?
On the 27th.
Yeah, on the 20, pretty much, yeah, midnight, midnight Eastern time. It'll really
Okay.
kick off about then. I have it scheduled for 11:45. 48 hours long. It'll be 4 consecutive 12-hour streams, so that way
Okay.
it's
I'm
got
gonna stop by
replay
and check
value.
it out.
Yeah. But everybody's welcome. I was just listening, a little bit, and I appreciate you just not just saying that stuff as if it were fact and letting me come up and explain it.
Oh
But
no. I don't ever want to put out like misinformation. And at the end of the day, like, I'm all for if something ain't that deep to let
mhm,
that shit go. So I completely support the
mhm.
idea of it. And
And
I wish, more people would do similar things. Cause like I said, some people be holding on to beefs this years old, and some people moved on and they not even thinking twice about that shit. And I think squashing a beef don't mean that you gotta be friends. It just means that you can move the fuck on.
that's it. That's why I say like sometimes you just address it, establish it. Hey, sometimes just hey, it's on site for life. It is what it is. This is the first time ever we're actually giving a cash prize for it. We have four previous MVPs, which are Lady La, Angry Man, Bomb Cherry, and Jackie O. They will have their own poll amongst each other, which I am guaranteeing that prize pool. That money is already there before they come. They will each receive, X amount of they will each receive $100 for showing up. The winner receives an extra $200 on top. And they
Oh,
get a
okay.
guarantee they get whoever wins that gets a guaranteed spot in the final poll, and that's pretty much the way we do it. So the first stream, we're gonna of course hold a poll based on who's doing that, and they'll have a spot in the final poll. The second stream will also get a spot, and the third and probably halfway through the fourth stream we'll pick another spot. We'll,
Okay.
we'll we'll figure out how the third spot goes. I'll pretty much kind of gauge the temperature of the event because MVP may just win a first or second leg, but that is a separate poll, and we'll be raising funds. People can donate to that. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much that's up to everybody else. They can donate to that.
Yeah, well,
If
I
if
thank
the
you
event
for
comes.
coming up and just explaining it to the audience.
Mhm.
I think it's For some, they probably never heard about it before. I heard about it just because Sheila, Sheila's been promoting hard. She's been talking about it. So that's how I knew about the purge. But this is not the first year that I've, heard about it or knew about it. But I'm glad that you broke it down and explained it. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you down.
And yeah, well, before I go, and I know, yeah, I got the lady talk real quick. I know people were like, "Damn, why is Lady lost?" I think I'm gonna change. I think I kind of misprinted it. Her bounties are triple, not triple that of any other co-host, because she is our only 3-time MVP. That's it. And she will also be co-hosting the event. So she does have she understands the integrity of the event. She will not just put somebody backstage while she drags them or none of that shit. She's not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? She understands that. But she can sound that siren at any time for herself. She can sound it for other people, put them in the box. But also, if anybody wants to get rid of her, the bounties are triple the cost. You know what I'm saying? And that's just her
I love
consideration as a
that you
3-time
honoring
MVP.
your. Yes, I love that you honoring she's been supporting you, so you honor her almost like how we do the OGs. I think that's, of course you should. She's your
Well,
OG. I think that's great.
Well, yeah, not even just her, but the other MVPs as well. I think since
Right.
this is the first time we're offering a cash prize, I don't think it's fair that the other MVPs that done lost their voices up there all of that time didn't get anything. So all they got to do is show up and they get paid.
Right.
And they
And
have a poll amongst each other.
and
And
Buddy
I'll make
Lee,
sure it's there.
Buddy Lee is DJing.
Buddy Lee is DJing for our pop off party, which we do the
Oh,
night
okay.
before.
All right. Okay.
But no time to DJ and party for the event. It's all yelling and stuff. But I know y'all got stuff to talk about. I appreciate you having me up. And thank you
Okay,
for the
thank you
promo. I
for coming up.
appreciate
I
that.
truly
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Now, Mary made a comment in the chat too, and she was saying that when people are doing competition, she doesn't think that those people should ask for donations. And I personally, I don't think that they should. Once again, people don't have to give if they don't want to, but I think it's kind of ridiculous because if you can't afford to do it, then don't do it. Also, too, a lot of people, they get the donation for their their products or whatever, then they enter the contest, they win, and then they don't ever give up. All they do is go and enter the next contest, and it becomes almost like that's their job, is entering these different contests. But see, if I say that, then I'm a hater, I'm being negative, it ain't none of my business, you know what I'm saying, or whatever else. But I mean, come on. But sometimes people be getting wore down to the ground. Like they gotta donate for the food, they gotta donate for the pot. And then the ones who are constantly getting and winning, you know what I'm saying, they don't ever give back in or pour back in, or okay, hey, I'm gonna support the next person that enters the contest. Now, let me tell you, hold on, let me see. So yeah, we talked about that as far as the people who are married. I don't know if you ever feel that because you're married as well. Do you ever feel that people don't support you as much as far as like financially because you are married? You know what I mean? Like
Of
if you were
course,
single,
and of course, but it's to a bigger thing than that, because I'm not the only person that happens to. It's always I think, oh, you got a means, and I don't brag. I only use it as a drag if about having some kind of, because I'm not wealthy at all. I have to work, so in some form, we both do, and but like Miss Cruiser has a good outlook on that. Like it's still commentary, entertainment, and my time is still my time. Who cares? Because I don't judge who's laying in somebody's bed before I donate. I've given the most I've given to anybody to someone who's married here, as far as on a regular contribute, like however minuscule it may be to them now. But I consider anything going inside my home on a regular basis as important. And I'm
right?
just financially fiscal decisions is one of the reasons why I push back from being the face of some of the challenges, because I had to put his perspective. I just gave a little fucking $275 for a side sale. That is absolutely fucking insane, right? And I have to get off that miracle. And I'm also handing money while I'm going in the negative to people who treat me like shit. So it's like, I don't know, like and it was taken away. It was too top heavy, getting accused of all types of things. There was so much problems with it, and then to walk away. But it's lucrative for who it's lucrative for. So I get continuing to have it because people are smarter than me. They put a cap on their pot and they keep the rest. I mean, and I should have been fiscally smarter, but I was just trying to just do something to have fun and stay there supported.
The last contest I had, I actually went and I put more money in the pot because I wanted everybody to leave with something, right? I did that with both my contests. I said, whoever enters, it doesn't matter what it is. I want them, because at the end of the day, I'm looking at, okay, like they did purchase their, you know what I'm saying, their food or whatever. So you're not going to leave, you know, empty handed. Now, I don't pay and have never paid my judges or anything like that because I feel, and this is just my opinion, even when you allow the judges to get paid from the audience or the contestants, come on, you know how it is when if a company pay you to review a product, if they give you the free product and then an extra $100 on it, I mean that 3-star might move up to a 5 fucking star. You know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily do that. I'm not knocking people who do it, but I went and did that, and let me tell you, those people gave me their ass to kiss. And once that happened, I said, you know what? I would have rather just had Mo come back and be in the contest again. Because when you put up your own money and when, like I said, 80 to 100,000 views to get $100, when you think about how hard you got to bust your ass to come up with that money, and then you giving it to somebody and they giving you their ass to kiss, that shit don't feel good. Right? So now I want to talk about this, and this is not to get any drama started or whatever, because and anything that you want to talk about within this thing that you want to speak about, TMO, you're more than welcome to do that. It's open, you know, conversation that we're having here today. The only thing I said is, hey, don't bash anybody, because I don't think we got to bash people just to get a point across. But okay, so I've seen this thing that's been going on between you and Heidi, right? And I'm like, okay, I support both of y'all, whatever. In some sense, I'm like, I know even for me, I kind of feel some way. When I first came on here, right? I'm just telling you my story. When I first came on here and I seen Vic, although Vic's not in the beef sector, and I seen him hashtagging underneath his videos, Army Strong. I was like, what the fuck he writing Army Strong for? So when I like listened around or whatever, people were saying, well, that's what he been for many, many years or whatever, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, I didn't know. Okay. So even though he's the Army of Victim on, I think that's how it goes. So he's not in the beef sector, I'm not really tripping. So then when it comes along where King Roman, I always kind of heard his people saying like they're the crew or whatever. But then when the beef was kind of circulating, people was like, oh, him and his army, the army. And I'm going to tell you, and to this day, I was getting so fucking mad. I was getting so aggravated, right? Because I felt like, okay, army, we've been in the army since 2016. Because first I was just like, the street people, for the streets or whatever. But when I finally was like, okay, what am I going to call my people? And somebody had sent me a shirt. And the shirt said, and I still got the video, I can put it up, make it public. The shirt said Warriors. And I was like, you know what? We're going to be the Army. So that was like 2016, 2017. So when the thing with you and Heidi, I don't know why it has to get to that point of like the attacks towards each other. Like, do y'all, so I'm asking you, and she could come up, but if she comes up, there's not going to be no attacking and screaming and cussing each other out. That's not going to happen over here. But do you think, is there an issue because you and her have a prior issue, or is it just the name thing? Because I'm confused.
It's not, and that's the thing. Like I was trying to tell Jay Wilson, he was just like, I don't think Heidi really cares if you call yourself the dog. But somebody in the chat was like, Jay Wilson, no, you don't be paying attention to stuff. She's been bothering that girl for months with that since she came back again. She's just started saying it. Like, but I used to be a supporter of Heidi. I used to love what she gave. I'll call her the dog. This is the thing, y'all. I was a very vocal subby, but as a content creator, even when I had my other page, I didn't come regularly. the you're not gonna know everything about me. Like
Right.
this is like without going too much, and I'll tell you on the back end shit because I know I've told you some different things, and I know I can go talk to you if I need to.
Right.
That's a whole I do something with that. Okay, let's leave it at that. But y'all
Right.
didn't even know that because it's an evolution. You're gonna learn more about me, and if somebody and it's the way it comes across. Like I'll just be attacked for no reason. Like I'm like, hey, like with the AJ Wilson's, it was a and he was like, oh, she just likes to mix it up. He dismissed it. I didn't say nothing, didn't call him whine about it, but it was horrible. And her, she did what she did. It's always just boom, just like it was at the end of James' life. Like, okay, even somebody in the chat said, God damn, I don't even like the girl, but Demon Soul ain't never contested it. She would be a fool. She'd be sister forever. She knows that girl had it first. I've never claimed she didn't. It's a nothing burger. But when you come at me like that, and in a sea of Barbie, everybody's a Barbie. With the internet, everybody's a doll. Everybody's a Barbie. Everybody is Mattel's. Everybody you can't even trademark it because you can't. Everybody is Kim Barbie. Vicky, everybody is the doll, dazzling doll, dancing dolls. Like, there are people, my own family. And it's the thing, you never know what people be going through. I'm sitting here thinking, like, y'all know, my aunt had an aunt who I was dealing with her estate all year, who passed in April. Well, that her husband is who we buried yesterday because he passed a couple months right after her, like right last weekend. They found him the same way. He coined me that phrase, like when I came on my mama's coochies when I was telling them, book, that was a nickname they used to all try to uplift, like dark and lovely. That's my Bob doll face or whatever. Regardless of what they find me attractive or not, my people do. My baby girl looks just like me when I was a baby, and he called her the same thing. You never know. So I'm sitting here supporting the whole live for hours with a man I know they don't like me. And they always wonder why I don't click the town hall meeting for shit like that, because there was no reason for it to be so nasty. They telling me what I wasn't. Actually telling me that my name was, he actually said my name originally was not even D Miss So. All of a sudden she becomes D Miss So. She was TMO. They just telling me this. That makes no sense.
I remember hearing that.
That makes no
who
sense.
said it.
None of my
Can I
support
say something real quick, guys? I'm happy you guys talking about Demon Soul. Can I say something real quick? In terms of that, I feel like the person at blame at that is Rodney ass, because he went up there being messy. You weren't even being discussed. We already know you and Heidi had that argument in the past. And I think the argument, I think the picture that you're not, I think what they were representing is like, yes, you call yourself the dog, right? But if you're in a space where somebody already has that moniker, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna make them upset because, like,
but I don't just go about it all the time. Even Jay Wilson was telling me that, oh, you can't hit it too hard. Heidi was just poking, but obviously not, because this is not the first time that she's done that. And it's never aggressive.
I don't know. I think Heidi's very serious about it, but the thing is, she wasn't harping on it. Rodney brought it up. Just like Shelly was just talking about her army statement. She got upset
because also said some shit in that.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely said into it.
Was originally for one thing. I was not the TMO first. That makes no sense. TMO is a shortened version of the Miss O, but it's that whole thing and telling me what I am without question and saying no. And I don't know where the D Miss O came from. She was TMO at first. That was nasty as fuck.
I understand your feelings, but I just wanted you to hear me out before you responded. What I was trying to say, the initial way it got brought up, we all heard the argument y'all had in the past about it. But I do want you to know when he was talking about it, because he was giving her homage because she's a B-sector OG. She's the one that, let me finish. She's the one that set the stage for that name. So anytime, and this is the B-sector, because when people started posting on their wall small waist, taking pictures, I was like y'all being groupies. That's me. That's not y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing to be offensive. Some people don't find copying them flattery. Like, and then Heidi's a pricey like me. So I get why she's really, really mad about it. I don't think she was poking, she's dead ass serious. But they didn't have to feed into it like that. But I think he was just trying to pay Heidi homage so she wouldn't go up too bad. But Rodney started all like this.
Dr. LaShonda said this is the second time that Rodney did this. And Rodney, if you're still in here, they said, and Dr. LaShonda says, and this is the second time Rodney did the same thing. He did this last week over at Pastor Jay's. So do you and Rodney have an issue?
Yes.
No. Mm-mm.
No, but he's being sneaky and passive aggressive to you, knowing that you're going to be more offended by the other people. But he basically calls in spite because he got on the panel and they basically clocked his teeth for always trying to jump in on women's fight. You know what I'm saying? And so he got embarrassed. So his escape route was you.
I do remember him asking for a poll
Oh
for
my
something.
God.
Yeah, he did, but I don't know what the poll was for. Shantae just said that.
Oh my
The
God.
poll was like when they basically said Heidi's the doll, and he's like, I thought Timo said she was the doll, and then that's when he was, oh, maybe I should do a poll, and Lemon was like, oh, this is the OGs, they're gonna tell you the truth or whatever, and then all of that big kerfuffle started, and then that's when I guess you must have said what you said in the chat because I was listening, I wasn't reading the chat. So yeah, Rodney does this all the time, and a lot of these men do it. Like they have no problem
Well,
jumping in women or using women as escape routes.
but I told him before I let him down, and I have no problem with Ronnie, but he said I was trolling her. He said he was trolling you. I don't know if he was in here, but he said he was trolling you. And I
Trolling
said,
me?
yeah.
Huh.
And I said, Rodney, I said, that's not, I don't remember exactly how you could read, but I don't remember exactly how I said it. But I said something on the strength of like, Rodney, at some point when we reach a certain age, we got to come to some type of understanding because it's not cute to be yelling, hey, I'm a troll and you 40 and 50 years old and you harassing somebody that don't want to be bothered. I said, that's where I came into that issue with the man in the wig because I was on Jay Wilson's panel, and this is another problem I have. If a content creator comes on a channel and I'm talking to the host of the channel, if I'm having a conversation with Jay Wilson, I came up there to speak with him. I don't need anybody doing ad libs on the side. And that's what this person was doing. After she was very disrespectful, called me all kind of black bitches and all this other kind of stuff or whatever, go F my husband. She said very nasty things. She also told me to she told me to go to, I don't even want to really bring her name up, but she told me to go to BBW, basically learn how to be a slut. That's what she said, and all this other stuff. And I'm thinking, okay, so y'all talking about striking something. How about we strike this? Because you're still born biologically a fucking man. And as a man, you're sitting up here telling me, a woman, and a married woman at that, to go to another woman and learn how to be a whore or this or that. That shit is not cute. It's not funny. So when I left from his panel or whatever that day, that's when he or whatever, she, whatever, told Jay Wilson, yo, let your girl know that basically I was just trolling and this is just my my persona, my YouTube persona. Everybody don't got time for that. Everybody don't have time to play. You don't know what the next person is going through. Some of us are coming on this app and we got all kind of other shit coming on. We come on here just to get away from that. Sometimes you don't know where a person's mind is at. And you coming on there fucking with them and doing all this so-called trolling shit. That shit is not cute. It's not cool. Period. But I didn't know that he was constantly doing that with Heidi, and because I do think Heidi is serious. But if you have Ronnie who is adding gasoline to it, then you got a situation that's 10 times worse. Yeah, I believe that L7, the trolling is the escape route. Oh wait, hold up. Let me see this.
Yeah, and Shelly, can I say this? And the reason why I say that, El Blue, you said that if he was really on TMO's side, then he would have been quiet because James was like, basically, the way he said it, the person that was shut down. But then Rodney had to go extra far, like, I'm gonna do a poll. So he was trying to incite Heidi to go off on Demon's O, and nobody was trying to do that on the panel because Demon's O wasn't there to defend herself. So everybody kept trying to move the conversation along. He kept on and insisted. I don't think that's so much that he was on her side. I think he was being messy, especially because he had just got embarrassed a minute ago.
See, I missed that over at Jay Wilson's. I didn't know about her. I remember Hershey was saying something about it with Heidi K, if that guy Heidi started, but I didn't know he did that when I wasn't there.
That's why I was trying to tell you before you went off, because that's what he was expecting you to do, be reactionary, and then therefore he could have commentary and not talk about how they embarrassed the hell out of him on that panel.
Right.
I'm gonna text Heidi right now. I just want to see if there's any way y'all can have a conversation without like disrespect or. And I always try to do stuff like that. Like if I can't try to get people to come to some type of understanding or whatever the case may be, and just leave it alone. But don't do things to make shit worse. I don't know if she'll come or not, but okay.
Yeah, because God knows you probably there's enough people right now, demon, so you don't need to add more to it. But I know you're ready, child. But it wasn't necessary. It was really something Rodney did, being petty. And I just want you to look at the bigger picture.
And see, that's where we need to put a strike to some things. We don't need anybody to help us as women get into fights with each other. You know what I mean? If we're gonna talk about a man and woman situation, sometimes we
That
have our
part,
own
Shelly, free.
situations. Hold up, wait a minute. Exposed TV says that Rodney is on TMO's side. He says she can be called the
Yeah,
dog's
I did. That's
name.
why I was confused because he said that at James, and which is like I was like, and then when they told me over here,
But no,
Rodney
he said that
apologized to me. I
after.
said, "Well, what for?"
But like I said, this person is a weirdo. He said that after he got called out. Yeah, I don't know if you can review Jay's channel, but Shelly, you can literally pull the live up and see how it went play by play. He said that after that because he came up there saying, "Who's the dog? How can she can't be called a dog?" He was trying to get bait Heidi into an
Right.
argument.
I see what
He
you're
talked
saying
about
now.
it. So it's what's called a backhanded compliment because when you was getting dragged, he didn't interrupt not once. If he was so called on her side.
Right.
And then Lexington says Jay Wilson just called Rodney out for being messy at Treasure Lane's panel. So yeah, I mean, some people are going to take some type of offense to it. Some people are different than others because even when it came to like nation, right? The first nation that I ever heard about was Mona. It was Brain Nation. Now somebody else could have had it beforehand. I'm just telling you what I remember when I came into YouTube. So first person I remember was Mona, and it was Brain
Mm-hmm.
Nation. And then I remember Rita. It was, I don't know if it was Rita Nation or whatever, but it was
Rita
something.
Nation. And
Yeah,
Mona
Rita
also was the
Nation.
first people to start putting the thing by their name. Remember they had brains by they and they would call themselves the
Right.
brain, whatever.
Yeah, she was the first one that told the people to put the avatar beside their names and stuff, right? So it was Mona, Rita, and then I believe five, right? I think it happened in that order. However, if I hear somebody say, yeah, the nation, honestly, I'm gonna think about five, even though she's the last one that got it. Only because I think she says it so much, like me and the nation, we're gonna do this, the nation this. So it's kind of like, I guess per se that like she branded it, yeah, so to speak. Like I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
maybe
no,
by
you so correct. Like Lemon took. I don't got a problem with Lemon right now. Like I've been to everybody. I'm not a part of that strike because when they are attacking me, nobody strikes on my behalf. So anyway,
Amen.
so but Lemon uses people, especially mine, so much. Like I'm the one that was doing Do Your Big One. He overuses it so much, like people think it's his. So but like I don't care because I'm a smart person. I can come up with new things. But this is why I just get frustrated. And I think it's the Pisces in me. Like certain things I hold dear to me, like uppity, tiny weights. That's just my moniker. So I get offended even if people wasn't meaning nothing by it. Like it's like, damn, let me have something to myself because I already let you take so much from me. You know what I'm saying?
right. And let me tell y'all something. There's some people may not know. Y'all see all of these little love shows, the dating shows or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Do y'all know who the first person was that even said that?
Mm-mm.
It was me. Me and Heat even got, if Heat is in here, Heat, if you still in here, Heat will tell you we got into a beef over it because this is when they were still, back and forth in their situation. And I said, damn, why are you dealing with that, Ness? Let me go ahead and find you some men, and I'm gonna do you a show called For the Love of Ness. And now everybody and their mama have done For the Love of this and For the Love of this one. I'm not saying I'm out here looking for my credit, but what I'm saying is people will hijack shit and it will make you feel some type of way because people will be disrespectful, and yet it's like you're bringing and you're adding to the sector. You're bringing ideas, and people will just up and take shit, right? Now, I still haven't moved on from the lady that was in the ugly sweater contest. I said, I don't give a fuck what's going on. I'm not voting for her. The lady, Sarah, or what the fuck her name is.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so she makes sublimations, right?
Right. Yeah.
She made tumblers that say med check. I'm like, who the fuck does that? And then she had the
Oh.
audacity to tag me in it, like as if though I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I want to buy one of those. Like, bitch, that's my shit. Okay. And I just, like I told her, the disrespect with that is, Nika says woo bang. I would never go out here and get t-shirts with woo bang written all over it and sell them. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
even the one with the wig on her head, she running around going, next time. If you don't like me, don't use my shit. Come up with your own shit. And yes, the hell she did, L7, over there selling them in every motherfucking thing. Let me tell you something. And that's the difference with me and other people. Because if one of my moderators did that shit, they'd be unmodded, booted, kicked out the army, and some more shit. We don't play them type of games. That's very
that's disrespectful. But I think the difference with me is like that's just one of my other nicknames. Like for a while I was going around TMO the content doll. Or I call myself a doll, but I don't brand it. We don't it's like I correct people all the time when they try to say it's the dollhouse. It's not. It's the dream house. Dolly had the dollhouse. And I always make it, it's because of dreams, because I do the things and programs and post the resources. I always call it the dream house, and I correct people every time. But what happens is it's not the thing, because I never was, like I said, one of the trolls who don't like me the most said D-Miss Soul's not even arguing y'all point. I'm not saying she didn't have it first in the sector, and that's not her brand. I never said that. It just also happens to be a nickname and a name that and I introduce y'all to. For me, I don't know all parts of people until they start opening themselves up and being a content creator. What I don't like is the other shit that goes with it, which is why probably when Rodney said, why can't she call herself the dog? Of course, that's going to trigger something with me, because what comes with it is breaking me down in the chat and on the panel about why I can't be a doll and what the doll means. It's the slurs and the slugs that go with it. And that's the problem. And I have a problem with them saying that this person, for what reason, can be a doll, but I can't. That's what I don't like. That's the shit that comes with it. And I think it's intellectually dishonest to me and other people to act like Heidi is not bothered by it. That's why I had to check Jay Wilson with that. Obviously she is. This is not the first time. And when she does it, it's such venom, and it's to put me down with, as far as looks, setup, all of that. It's deeper than that. And I understand people don't want to do that, but that's what it is. Because if you listen to it and you see the chat, I had to block 7 people before I left James. And every time I go support, it's a whole lot of levels to this, right? And I know what's going on. I'm not going to back away from this, because I've examined it. I've watched it time and time again. That's one of the reasons why, if you notice, I never click the links for those town halls, even though a lot of them be sometimes a lot of shots thrown my way, because I know when you don't come from a place of yes for the person, you're not interested in what they have to say. You've expressed how you felt about them. My error was keep supporting, and that was my error. Rodney, I see what's going on, and I see there's several layers of mess and entitlement and other things, and as usual, I'm put in the middle of a lot of people's bullshit on each way, and nobody's asking me what I feel and how I think. So I appreciate this, because people just tell me how I feel and what I think, and I think the people who are sometimes are for me are also a little bit into their own issues and agendas. So I'm glad that you asked me. But no, I see the other stuff. It's not the branding.
RY saying, the doll in quotation doesn't belong to anyone. She said, just like the nation doesn't belong to anybody. L7 says, I always think about the vision boards and water with TMO. I think of dream doll like Barbie dream house. And I get it. None of this stuff belongs to anybody, but if we're going to be honest, sometimes we ended up feeling some way. I feel some type of way about the army. I do. I do.
Right. Yeah, that's why you are realistic, because so I have heard you complain about people stealing your intellectual property. So everybody feels some type of way. But like I said, it was Rodney that was starting the mess to try to get out of hot water. That's just it at the end of the day. I don't think it's as deep as what you think it is, because if they feel like they create the brand and you're trying to step on it, so of course this is the beast that they're gonna say stuff like that. The people she was really going off on that panel, in my opinion, was 7 and Pizza.
Yeah. And also too, like, even like this whole, live and even the town hall meeting and stuff like that, I wish that we could do this type of stuff more often, and it wouldn't be where people end up with hurt feelings. Because I think a lot of times when we don't express this stuff, this is how you end up with the buildup. You know what I mean? You just be holding it in, and then you be mad.
I agree, Shelly. And I really wish Demons O would have hit the link because he did stop it to try to ask you. You know, I'm not Mother's biggest fan or whatever, but he did stop it and
Oh,
ask
I
you how
had
was she
left.
feeling.
Oh, I left right after Rodney
Oh,
was
oh
finna
yes,
get
you
a
didn't see that
read.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I didn't know
Oh
Rodney
yeah.
went back up there and apologized. See, I didn't know he even took any kind of accountability until I came in this chat and somebody told me because I left and I didn't miss that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did
And
ask how you were feeling. But I enjoyed that town hall meeting. I thought it was hilarious. I seen a bunch of hypocrites like Miss Cruiser, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
I missed a lot of it because I had to leave out and come back in, and then I was the one in my car, and then there was so many people on the panel, and I couldn't even get a word in edgewise, so then I had to wait, and I was like, let me just say my little one too, and I was like, I know people are not gonna like it, but I just feel like, at the end of the day, this is where I stand with it. I know I haven't really been coming live for quite a long time, but given everything that's going on, I'm going to try to make it my business to come live more often. It may not be the type of live that you want because I don't really do, I'm not going to go watch all of these people around YouTube and then come through and talk about, so and so did this and this person sneezed at this time and all this and lemon fell asleep around. Like, I'm not really going to do all that, but I do feel like, you know what I'm saying? Let's continue to entertain the audience. And I was even talking with just read my book. Now keep in mind, her shit was hijacked. Miss Virginia took just read my book and came up with her page called just read my book with Regina. Okay. She went and took James Spill It Boy and made Spill It Girl. Stuff like that is silly, but it's stupid. Respect people's stuff. And just to clarify, no one made shirts that said Woo Bang. What I was saying is that Nika's moderator, she took my saying and went and made merchandise with it. And I feel that's so disrespectful because I would never take like a saying of Nika's and then go and put it on shirts and sell it and then act like nothing is wrong with it. And then people are saying, well, you should have copywritten it. I always say stuff that tends to stick. So if I was to go out and copyright every little thing and every little word, like, y'all think we really making money over here like that to be dropping $850 and $1,000 to get all this shit copywritten? That, you know what I'm saying? It's just a respect level that you
She
shouldn't.
should approach you as a businesswoman and talk about maybe, hey, I'm a creator. I would love to do a business with you. First of all, it would start with you having some things yourself sent to you to review. It should have been approached as a business because could have been a business opportunity. Have you ever thought about branding this?
But guess what? The part that really had got me, I had my person that was already working on something like this, was just working on something, and then this lady does this. Now I don't know about anybody else, but when you watch my videos, you'll see a little thing and it says products. That's another thing. Very few content creators have merchandise. You know what I mean? It's like they're not adding anything, they're not putting anything, but yet they want so much, and I'm not understanding it. A lot of them are right in the same place they were day one that they got on here. They come on the live, sound fucked up, you can't hear them, and you don't have to get no $4,000 surround sound. This fucking Chromebook, I know it didn't cost over. No, let me not stop lying. I think this cost like $200 maybe or so. Ain't no boom mic, but everybody say my sound is loud as hell. They got the headphones that, not the ones that Lolo had on the other day, but she bought these other ones that kind of like go in your ear or whatever. She got that from TikTok for like $15. These people won't even invest in their self, but they're throwing money to other people. And no shade, just like I told Lovely Love, there's no way in the world I would give away $150 and I got roaches in my house. I would have bought the combat roach gel, a bunch of bleach, cleaning supplies. You know what I'm saying? I would have invested in that, especially if you're gonna do cooking on your channel.
Right, and
So
make it part of your show. Yeah, that's yeah.
yeah, and I'm sure that like most of the content creators like YouTube keeps on telling me to go ahead and start like my YouTube store and stuff like that. So we have all of these things, and I just think sometimes we're wearing down on the subscribers. I mean, we want them to purchase products. We want them to go to a outside affiliate link. We want them to cash out. We want them to super chat. We want them to donate to the contest. We want them to donate and sponsor somebody. I mean, god damn, do they not have bills too? Now, granted, they don't have to do it, but if they are doing all of these things, should we be saying that we ain't giving no content? Think about all what they've given to us and already.
True,
Wow.
Shelly. That's why I be going on panels that sometimes because my people that actually do support me, and I don't only mean support by cash because I'm not even one of those people that be out here begging. And I was listening because I felt like the lie was supposed to be for something. That's why people that hit the like I was like, no, because I wanted to hear what they were saying. But I feel like I do all of that already. I do give different content because most of the time I don't even really cater to discuss the beat sector if they're not doing nothing I really like. But not everybody beg, but it's like they don't want to go outside of their page, but they want to try to control how their page do. But they do have other options. They just choose not to do it. That's my thing.
I remember when that happened to Nicole Tyler when it made those shirts that said sexy. I think it said sexy. What was her name again?
Oh, what was it?
Sexy
Not
something.
sexy. Oh, shoot. What was it? I forgot.
I don't remember what the name
Oh,
was.
damn, I know it's at the tip of my clean. Yeah, sexy clean. Sexy clean.
Sexy
That was
clean.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna
theory.
say
Yeah,
yeah, talk about
sexy
sexy
clean.
clean. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, sexy clean. So I know that during the town hall panel, it was a lot of content creators up on the panel, but it wasn't a lot of subscribers. So what I'm basically asking, even for the people who support me, and if it's for me, just tell me it's for me. If it's for just in general for the content creators, then you can just say, in general. But what is it that you guys want more of? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all expect? What can we do to be better content creators? That's what can I do to be a better content creator? That's my question. What can I do to be a better content creator? What is it that even during this time of while people are figuring out what it is that they want to do, what are some things that y'all will want? You know what I'm saying? Like not even just for me, but just in general. Or even in general, do y'all want this strike to come to an end and for people just to get back and do what they are doing and pop back into reality? Or do you feel like you're just ready for maybe other people to step up and start doing content, like maybe some subscribers starting channels? Or do y'all just rather say, okay, I'd rather support the smaller channels that are trying to grow? What is it where you all are at? Gummy says she
I
don't
think
give a damn.
yeah, I think from what I gathered from it, they tired of being strong R from for cash app likes, and also they tired of them bringing their broke friends along. You know what I'm saying? And begging on their behalf. And like they gotta beg, they gotta pay them for begging. They gotta get their friends begging. Like this happens all the time. Like these subbies, they come on here, some of the CCs, they be like, oh, can you buy my lunch? Can you buy my drink? Every little aspect of their life, they need a cash app for. It's like I've been saying that's corny because people have told me like I'm done for not begging, but like my pride just won't let me allow just won't allow
Yeah,
me
I
to do
wasn't
that.
really raised like that. Um, but yeah, Ebony, you're right. When I'm on here, let me tell you, I be watching Nollywood movies around the clock. All I watch is African movies, so that's pretty much what I be into.
Me too. No, not the Nollywood. I be into the TikTok story time, child. I be
Oh
on
yeah, I be
TikTok
into
story
those too.
time.
Why
I
don't you
watch
do
like
some reviews
the
on
black
those?
female videos. Like YouTube got so much to give. Like that's what I'm saying. Even when I be getting annoyed with certain subbies, but how they treat me, you could just walk away. That's what I do all the time. And then when I'm over it or I feel like they making me happy again, I'll talk back to them. But I'm not gonna deal with nobody that I don't want to deal with. So a lot of it starts with yourself. If you feel like you're being talked to some type of way, don't do it. Move around.
Is there
I
really a strike though? Because who's actually participating in the strike?
I don't know. I was never a part of it. I don't know why I got mentioned because, like I told them from the get go, I told all of them to their face. They build up the men that they are now mad about. That's not my
I
problem.
meant to I meant to cover that too. A lot of these even disrespectful
Yes.
ass men, they've been brought into the sector by women. So it's like, how can you complain about the men having support when either you all have brought them over here, you all have either built them up by having them on your platforms, by, you know what I'm saying, doing all of this stuff. You know, I
Yeah,
can honestly say, can't nobody say that I brought nobody over this motherfucker, because the door has always been
me
closed for me.
either. But Shelly, I want to say this as well because I said it to the CC space and they couldn't deny it. Like Ness is mad at me, talk about, oh, you go to Lemon. I go to Lemon, but like I explained to Lemon, Lemon thought he was gonna use me to bring up his channel. It never freaking happened.
But
Now
why
that
can't
he
you go
did,
to his channel?
Nessa just territorial. But anyway, she's mad at me talking about I'm arranging Lemonette or whatever. But at the end of the day, you built that man's channel when we was beefing. You wanted us to be friends, and I didn't do it because I didn't want to do it. Now I want to talk to him because I want to talk to her. Same thing with Pizza. She built up TRX, making people sign up for his memberships. Getting ODS, talking about they didn't build up his channel. Yes, your channel was built up by them. You kissed their ass and got in the rotation. So they send their people over there. These are the women that have been over here putting in work for years. But they never do these things for other women. But yet these are the women that be cash apping them. These women that be kissing their ass, swinging in the streets for them, and they could barely get 30 people in their motherfucking chat. And then they love to throw numbers at people's faces. But like I said, me per se, I'd rather get my numbers organically because I'm gonna talk my shit, and it like kissing the ass is against uppity religion. But it's a lot of people, they don't understand, like these men that they uplifted was only using them until it was too late, but they keep repeating that cycle, meanwhile giving women they ass to kiss. So that's why this strike was never going to go off in the beginning, because each of them has built up these men they are now crying about.
They
One
want us to
thing,
be on what they own at the time that they own it. And I hate that because we were supporting them with the male empowerment, with the whole thing with the Halloween competition. Do your own thing, whatever. But no, you wanted to get the favor and do that. But now you want us to, oh, y'all, we're not the only one that feel this way. Yeah, but we've heard me and Uppity opinion on these things. I'm not no magic button. You finna just press start for your own agenda. My thoughts are still the same, but I'm not finna do that. I'm on what now because I'm affected or whatever. I want you to be back on what you told me I was either hating or either stopping fun or whatever the feeling that we got to pause it or whatever. Now though, it's a problem. I'm not going to be a puppet like that. No, because I still feel the same way, but y'all love it when it's working.
So, what are the solutions, though?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like,
L7 says she likes seeing more of me as a person. I love watching you guys do everyday activities. And I said, even for my members, I was going to
Now,
start.
Shelly, you know you stole Dollar Tree from me. You know I'm the Dollar Tree queen on here now.
Girl, I was doing Dollar Tree before you even came up over here, girl.
right.
As Hutchinson's how I knew you could go order on Dollar Tree site and get stuff even in bulk. I mean, she used to be doing her
No,
in the fact
I
the
just
most
had
like
always been a
vitamins.
bit about that bargain shopping. I remember she used to pull out buckets like, look, I'm like, yeah,
And
this
then
and this, I got this and that. I remember.
Ebony says she likes the news, and then somebody else, Ebony says she watches finance, and so are there subscribers who are interested in starting
A lot
pages?
of y'all say y'all don't like it when we talk about this stuff because y'all say if I want to do celebrity news, I go watch Kempire. I go watch this
Well,
person who
Yeah,
does
well,
it
nobody
better.
no,
really
let me
did
tell
that.
you, yes, the subbies do. Yes, the subbies do. As long as you consistent. Because people talking about my numbers, but see, my numbers are growing. And I barely ever talk about the B sector. I do my Dollar Tree shopping. I do my DIYs. I do my cooking videos. I do what I like. So the point is you got to be secure in what you like and build an audience that really just want to fuck with you for your content. No, you're not going to get like, they already know sometimes I get mad and I'll, go off or whatever. But for the most part, I'm focusing on things that bring me joy. That's why I come on YouTube to do things I like. So just do that and build your core base. You can't make people change, but you can gain new type of subbies.
Right.
Yeah.
And
And
just like
also, too,
Shelly
hey,
does
if you see a
classes.
content creator doing something a little bit different,
Say it
even
again. I'm
though it
sorry.
might not be what you're into, still try to support that thing. Because let me tell you, even the relationship and all the crazy stuff you talking about uppity to be on TikTok, I thought about even bringing some of that over here and doing reviews on that because it's been some
You
crazy.
should. They get so much money, and I'm not. I think it might not be no clause because a lot of people just straight take the story times from over, and most of the time the people who story time they take, they either like if they mad about it, they usually create a page on YouTube and upload it at the same time so nobody can't use it because YouTube come into play. But
Right.
I
Yeah,
see so
YouTube has
many
been
channels
cracking
blow up from them
down.
TikTok story times. Trust me.
Yeah, YouTube has been cracking down, and that's why a lot of people have got demonetized of the reuse of content. And that should also let content creators know, because I don't understand the ones who make money and all they're doing is taking somebody else's video, downloading it, uploading it, and playing it on their channel. What sense does that make? And I know many times I came out here with information, receipts, and everything. And you know what? I'll go do my video. Maybe when the live is done, I might have 1,000 views, right? And then somebody else will go take my information, go live on it, and get 5,000. And that's why I always tell people, it got to the point where I said, you know what? I ain't giving the beef sector nothing. If y'all think I ain't sitting on fucking receipts on top of receipts on top of receipts, you got me fucked up. You must not know who I am. But it gets to a point where you're like, you know what? I'm tired of doing, and it's not being respected. And I'm not even talking about per se from the subscribers, even the content creators that have the nerve to just hijack your shit and use it. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, I'm gonna start trying to come back next year or next
Which
month.
which thing is a discount, because it depends on the item. Sometimes TikTok has they have like a flash sale, and it could be for an hour, it could be for a day. It depends on the product. But whatever you do, try to make sure you get you some of those coupons. Make sure you search through to get those, because let me tell you, TikTok is always giving out coupons. And even though I went to the doctor today, on my kid's life, the doctor was like, oh my God, you smell so good. What do you have on? When I tell you that perfume ain't nothing to be played with, it ain't nothing to be played with. And I'm actually waiting for it to go back on a flash sale myself, because I'm about to rack up personally. Now I'm gonna tell you what happened, and let me
Which
tell y'all what
perfume? Which perfume?
on my TikTok showcase. It's called 24K. The Pure Pink. They have different ones like
Oh
black.
yeah, those different ones. I seen that. I was gonna order
Yeah,
the bright yellow one, a dark yellow one, because it's more of a spicier. I think, like something closer to baccarat. You mean like the Yari? Those line of those different. Because
yeah.
I got those.
But
I'm
it
gonna
come in
take my card out and put them from yours then, because I have gonna check out after the holidays and just get that. That's part of my Christmas present, getting everything that was in my card. So I'm gonna switch it
oh
out and
no,
get yours.
don't do that. And let me tell you too. With TikTok, once you get to 1,000, right? And this is just for people that might want to do it. You can, same thing. You can get monetized or whatever. You can go live. You can make money through gifts and so on and so forth. The difference with TikTok, let me tell you how much money they put in my account one time. $3.95. You ain't gotta wait to get to know $100 with TikTok. If TikTok owe you $50, you're gonna get your $50. If TikTok owe you $25, you're gonna get your $25.
Oh yeah, but yes, was saying yeah, they pay is a structure is a lot better. Yeah. Hmm.
I don't think I'm
But
gonna
yeah, I'm
tell
gonna
you.
go
I really
support
don't
your
think.
store instead of supporting them other people's store, because I got a lot of stuff in my little cart. I'm gonna go support your store then, because I'm gonna check it out after. I'm gonna check the whole cart out for Christmas. So I'm gonna go get looked up because I've been wanting to try those perfumes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I have a whole bunch of other videos I need to edit with the reviews. And if it's not good, I tell people it's not good. Like, okay, I bought one perfume and I'm thinking, how in the hell can some perfume for under $5 smell good? But when I tell you this perfume actually smelled good, the only difference is the perfume that I had bought that was like $3 or whatever, it didn't really last. Like maybe after 8 hours, you need to re-put it back on. But the bottle's small, so you could throw it in your purse and you know what I'm saying, boom, 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 whatever.
Right.
But that stiletto is amazing. It's basically a dupe. in my opinion, of Carolina Herrera, Good Girl, because it
Oh, I
smells just
love
like
Good
it.
Girl, but I like dupes too. So yeah,
Oh, if
okay.
you like Good Girl, then you'll like the stiletto. The stiletto is only like $11.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
all for a deal, honey. I don't be trying. I'm going to get into 140 for no damn one little bottle. If you ain't give me a gift set, I come from the old school where we got a gift set, a duffel bag, goddamn, with the perfume in the department. They don't be want to give you enough, so I can wait the TJ Maxx or wherever else. And a lot of my stuff, I'm old, like it's classic, so I could go get. But nah, they don't give you enough. So yeah, I get all types of perfume because I like the layer too. Those are good for
Oh
layering with
yeah, let
other
me tell
stuff.
you, I layered the 24 karat with the sweet pea, child scrumptious. And so that's what I do too. Like instead of me just trying to depend on YouTube, it's difficult sometimes to balance all of these different things. I could be monetized on Facebook too because I have enough followers on Facebook, but I'm just like, do I have the time to really try to do all of these multiple, platforms? But what I think I'm gonna start doing is like my review videos off of TikTok. I think I'm gonna start putting those on my other YouTube channel because that channel is just basically sitting there. They had demonetized me, but when they demonetized me at a time where I had a loss of my family and immediate family, and I was just like, I know what to do to get reback monetized, but it was just at a
You just
time
ain't had
where I
emotional
just
bandwidth.
couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't do it.
Yeah, and Shelly, I wanted to say because I heard you say something interesting earlier. Because when I first came to YouTube, it was because Facebook had banned me so much. Because I used to have like a very popular channel over there, right? But one
Mhm.
of the things that drew me into, because I know in my group they have like people like in New York City, like because you can't trust a lot of these foundations or whatever because they be taking money and paying everybody, and by the time it trickles down to the money, the people the money was sent for, it's barely nothing there. So a lot of people got like ground roots thing. Like I'm really talking about like the education I feel like I know in some places I think they got like it's called Jiggerfoot in Africa. Like the
Mhm.
lady she could collect shoes, used shoes or new shoes, as long as they was in good condition and send barrels. So maybe you should make a channel for that because I know it's a lot of people looking for people that's authentic and they want to make sure the everything that's meant for them get to them. And some people don't necessarily got money, but they can take they are willing to like use some of their food stamps, or they got a bunch of shoes their kids outgrew that people like that have jiggerfoot. And the reason why it can because people got to walk so far to do everything with no shoes, and it's like some type of foot infection thing in Africa. I forgot, but that could be a different channel for you as well
Oh, but
because a
you
lot of
should do
people.
a show featuring stuff like different things like that to show people though that kind of thing, like those type of programs, like they can get in, like have people find something they love purpose, and that would be like since you know where they are, and like just because that would be something I would love to go watch and
Yeah,
soak
I
up.
donate all my stuff to Rescue Mission because once I found out what they're about, they also have a shelter in there, and
Mhm.
they don't charge like with Goodwill. If you donate the stuff, they're gonna resell it. Salvation
Right, yeah,
Army.
that's why I don't give a goodwill. I
Yeah,
always look
I
I
for
just
don't
somebody I
either.
know.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't
Hmm.
get
look
up
for the
there
people
to
that charge.
them,
I
and
look for like that's when people mad at me. I do got a portable washer. I gotta go get it for my thing. But even when I go to like the laundromat, when I used to have to go outside to it, I would always bring like my kids' old clothes with me and look for somebody that's around the same size that they just outgrew. And majority of people they would be grateful, especially because I don't buy my kids no ugly ass clothes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it be namer, but I mix high and low brand because especially little girls. But my son, he had more name brand stuff. But the girls, it's so easy to make them so cute with cheap clothes. So everybody was grateful. So I rather give directly to the people because
Hmm.
people be robbing people, and I like to cut out the middleman.
And also too, if you're, I don't know how many of y'all are actually doing content or putting videos on TikTok, or if you have any kind of following over there. But I was never looking in that little business part of the inbox. And when I looked in there, girl, I had so many daggone companies that have been reaching out, wanting me
That's
to
also gonna be
review.
like your following alone. I'm like, girl, yeah, because y'all can get the. I'm just living for the PO Box days, and people want to give you stuff, and I'm like, what y'all following? I be trying to get on
Me
MU. I
too.
done made.
Me
I told
too.
MU we doing. I'm gonna use your. She said you can use my name, Pepper. I was like, girl, I'm gonna make use of these. I want to go to retreat, and you can come too. But shit, you because they'll give it to you just to review the stuff. I even
But you know
told
what?
MU
When
you
you
should be
get
going to Betty
to
Ford and doing a whole
Yeah,
review. Staying there. I'll go with a Betty Ford. It's like a resort.
Yeah, you never know. I told so many content creators they should use their number for different reasons. Like you got people that will donate things to you just to view it if you put yourself out there, but they so busy begging for cash out. But that's what I'm gearing my channel for. Like as you can see, it's gonna be a little messy, but it's gonna be like more like a lifestyle about me type thing. And I'm not like a one note person. Like I have like a lot of things to me. So I'm hoping I get to a point where I get enough views and people gonna reach out to me like, hey uppity, I got this new kitchen gadget. I see you like kitchen, I'll review it. Like let me review some hair products, like
Hey,
perfume. That's what we
uppity,
do. Yes.
uppity.
So talking to you.
So hey everybody. I'm
Hey.
glad y'all talking about this. But uppity, when you just said that, I'm sorry to cut you off. It made me think about it. I watch a lot of people who get reviews and stuff, blah 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 blah. Let me skip ahead. They are reaching out to these companies. They're not. So when you said you should reach out, and let me say this on my other channel, I reached out to the companies and said, "Hey, I do this type of video, and so can you give me a free product to review and to use during my videos?" And they will send you stuff. And no, it's not really big items at the time, but once you do it one time, or and they
Right.
see how it is, you can use that. But if you reach out to them, because you do a lot of cooking, you cook well, and you can say like, send them an email and
Send
say,
them a
hey,
URL too. Send them
yeah,
a URL of a couple of your videos,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
and get
Yeah,
you a
thank you.
basic
You're right. Yeah, yeah,
basic
you're right.
letter that you can use over and over again. We used to
mm-hmm,
get a lot of free stuff on YouTube, but once the celebrities came over, that
right,
kind of closed down. But right to be told is correct. Everybody should have a brand letter. Now there was a company, a 420 company, right? They reached out to me,
mm-hmm,
and I thought it was gonna be some type of scam. So they said they was gonna send me they had like a subscription box or whatever. And so they said, we're gonna send you the subscription box. All we want you to do is do an honest review. And they said, if you do the review and you put it on video, no matter if it's Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, or whatever, we're gonna give you $50 by PayPal. And I was thinking, yeah, right. I did it. The box came in. The company wasn't for me because it was basically like, I had like rolling papers, different stuff like that. And I'm more so like a vape or whatever. But anyway, they put the $50 in my account, and then they reached out to me too, and they said, we would like to continue to work with you.
mm-hmm,
If you would like to become an affiliate, this, that, and the other thing. Now, I had a company, because like I said, I had a lot of stuff that I had missed because I had, life going on. But I just had a reach out TikTok for makeup. I didn't necessarily want to do the makeup thing because I don't feel like I'm no makeup artist. But it was like it was eyeshadow, it was a finishing spray, it was blush, which I don't use, but I'm gonna use it when I do the review for them. But anyway, all the stuff came up to about $50. And so they're sending that. There's another lady that I watch on TikTok, and all she does is reviews, because once you start doing them, they're
mm-hmm.
sending you stuff. But I can be honest and
Yeah,
say the stuff that
and
y'all
yeah,
send
but
me
to
a review,
answer
and I
you both
spend
back,
my money on it. Huh?
yeah, Shelly, to answer you and right to be told back. Yeah, I know you got to email it, but the reason why I haven't did it because what I'm doing right now, and I do plan on monetizing my channel. I don't know, I'm going to clean it up and stuff, but I know there's like a number based thing, and I know regardless, I still got to start from somewhere. But
No,
I wanted to
no,
be monetizing at consistent views. Yeah,
that's not true. So my other
really?
channel,
Okay.
uppity on my other channel, when I first wrote out to them, I only had like 500 subscribers. Of course, I wasn't monetized. And it wasn't. And a lot of people tell you to get like a brand, not brand. I'm saying like a press package together. I didn't even have that. I literally sent them an email and just said, found and marketing to people and said, hey, I do videos about this. Can you send me a product? So I don't want you to think that you have to be a big deal. That's not true. I wasn't monetized, and
Yeah,
I'm
you can
still
have
not
under a
monetized on that channel
thousand.
at all.
Okay,
Now, the
thank you
bigger
for
you
the
get,
information because I was thinking I had to at least be
no,
monetized
no,
and get
Oh,
at least
hell
no.
no.
yeah.
You cook all the time. So let's say it's your cooking, right? You could say, hey, I'm gonna do 2 examples for you, but the first one cooking. Hey, I cook all the time on my channel, and my audience is, are single mothers who cook too or who want to learn to cook, blah, 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 right? Can you send me some of your products and I'll review them on my channel? The second one is like, let's see, to be more creative, you can say, hi, I have a child who uses, and I'm always looking for certain activity boards or
But
whatever
Authentic
to
Joy,
play
yeah,
for
'cause I
her
buy a lot. Yeah,
and
I
tell
do buy a lot
and
of
say,
stuff.
can you
Yeah.
send me some things, that when they fit like her, our
Her
I don't
needs.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
need. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to figure out the right word. I'm telling you, they will send it. They will send it. Because they always have a
No,
lot
I
of stuff to
appreciate
send
that because
anyway.
I thought I had to be monetized and get a certain amount of
No,
views. So
and
I
you don't
didn't
have
have to
you
do
don't have
shit
to
like
have a
that.
lot of
I appreciate
subscribers
that.
either. No,
Let me also drop this gem. If you're on TikTok, depending on how many followers or whatever you have, when you go under in a TikTok shop, many of the companies will have a button that says free sample. And
Mm,
even though it says free sample, those things are not, it's not sample size, it's regular.
right.
Oh,
So
really?
either they're going to tell you they're going to give it to you or they're going to decline. And then there's a space in that TikTok shop that will let you know whether it's pending, whether it's been approved, or whatever. Because see, once you put your information in there, then they have your address and they'll
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and ship it right on over.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
first got to learn how to work TikTok. Like I told you, I had got TikTok because my daughter insisted on it. But I feel like every time I download that app, I get commercials to my phone. I know it sounds crazy, but I really do. But I don't even know how to, like, I'm not like a social media person. Like, I'm just now getting a better hang of YouTube. So I'm going to start here, but I do want to eventually grow because people do tell me that. Like, I did start an Instagram page. I can't tell you the last time I've been there. But, because I do got a lot going on with Nyla. So it's like YouTube is enough right now. But I do know I have to, like, reach out, like, to other platforms because sometimes that can help me promote my channel as well.
They try to send me a bed that it's like basically it's like an air mattress, but it's also a float for the pool or whatever.
What?
But I was like, man, I don't have no more room in my house for nothing for them grandkids, taking up all this daggone space. But that thing costs $145, and they were trying to give
Mm-hmm.
it to me for free, just
Yeah,
simply
that's another thing. I really gonna reach out to those companies because, like, sometimes I buy products and it doesn't really work out for me. So I want to be honest, and but I am looking because living in New York City, we working with such small spaces. I do tend to look for toys that can either be inflated or put up easily. When they're not using
Yep.
them.
Yeah, and then they have like so yeah, you can do that, and then also too with Amazon.
I was just about to say that, Shelly.
Amazon is the easiest place to get products. There was a time we was getting so many products that I was end up giving the mailman gift cards because every day, Mr. Tom, we was on first name basis. Mr.
So how y'all
Tom,
did that with Amazon? Get uppity the tea.
well, okay, so with Amazon, what happens is, you know how sometimes you go to buy something from Amazon and you like, look, I'm not gonna buy this unless I read the reviews. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you read those reviews, even though they say verified purchase, sometimes that's not the truth. Because what happens is the seller gives you like a basically like, so you'll put that in and it might leave you with 25 cents. I think as long as you pay at least 25 cents, it will still say that it's a verified purchase. So all the seller wants, they're the easiest ones to deal with, Amazon, because they don't want a video. They don't care about a video. And if you do a video, they only want a short video, like maybe a minute or under, and they want you to upload it to the Amazon site.
Mm-hmm.
Those sellers, when they're trying to promote something, because see, the more good reviews that they can get, it bumps up their product. And it'll make it the suggested thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm one of them people that love to read reviews but never do them. So I'm gonna start giving reviews more often. Because
Yeah,
Yeah,
God
you
knows I
should do reviews, and you should do reviews because they do look for reviewers to partner with to send items to, especially if you write a really good review, or like Shelly said, you're willing to do a 30-second to 1 minute long video. But the other thing is when you read the people's reviews, they're really honest, and I think it's because they have to be, but they'll say that it was sent to them for free for their honest review. When you see
Yeah,
that,
I seen that, and I usually skip those reviews. I'm like, oh, they sent it to you, so maybe not. But some, like
no,
you
but
said, some of them are honest though.
from a business perspective, uppity, you need to contact that seller too and ask them to send you one.
Do y'all remember when a
Oh,
lot
you know
of
what?
us
You're right, but that's what I'm trying to say. I wasn't even thinking about it like that. And
Mm-hmm.
actually, y'all actually teaching me how I can make my shopping habit make me some money because I really do shop a
let
lot
me
on
tell you,
Amazon and Walmart.
Uppity,
Mm-hmm.
let
I
me
love
give
it.
you another gem. let me give you another gem what I was doing at this time. Now this was right before COVID hit, right? So I kind of cut down a lot of stuff after COVID got here. So when I was getting these products from Amazon and shit like that, I had a Poshmark and I had a Macari, right? And so what I would do, like they send me a lamp, you know, the oh God, what's the lights called again, y'all? I can't think of the name of the lights, but where you can grow your plants and all that other kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, like hydro. What is that? Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah, I know
talking
what you're
about.
talking about, but I can't think of the word. I know what you're talking about though.
So I didn't have no use for that
The
because I'm
weed
like, I
plants
don't.
are. I think weed. Hold on, sorry, Shelly. Chat. Think weed plants likes in your closet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not really a plant person like that. So what I would do is I get the lamp, I take it out, I plug it in, make sure it works. I use all the different settings. Once I see that, I put it back in the box, and then you know what? I would post it on my Macari, my Poshmark, and then certain products like they send me a bunch of Bluetooths and stuff like that. When Christmas came, I'm like, okay, this is for my niece, this is for my nephew. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna add this with a gift card. Okay, birthday coming for this one. Okay, I'm gonna use this. So I was end up getting so much stuff, but the thing with Amazon, you can only do 5 reviews a week, right? And so like even if you're buying stuff from Amazon now, make sure you do a review, because when you go to these people and you ask them for products to review for free, they're gonna look at your reviews that you've done with other companies. So it's
Yeah, I
best to
understand now. Yeah, I understand that
and
now.
building that up. You can also start applying for the influencer box. The influencer, you're not going to probably get it every month, but the influencer box is for content creators, and you don't have to have a ton of content, a ton of subscribers, and you don't have to be monetized. But back in the day, we was getting in boxes back to back. So they do ask you to do a review. You might have to do a review on, you know, Walmart's website or Target's, or whatever. And I wanted to ask you too, Timo, what's up with that finery? I know you was talking about, was you talking about the lotions? You was talking about something from
Yeah, I had
Target?
the finery dupes from Target. Yeah,
I like those.
The perfume sprays.
Yeah, their sprays, their dupes are like other perfume, like similar to name brand perfume,
Yeah,
but the whole finery line is like dupes. Yeah.
and Demon, so you talking about layering? That's becoming popular
Uh-huh.
too. I know, at least on the shorts. Like a lot of shorts are popping up when people showing how they layer perfume and stuff like that. Because a lot of people don't know about that, and so I don't know why, but yeah, that's becoming a really big thing too. So that's what you could do, and I would suggest you do it on your shorts, because a lot of that comes up in a lot of my shorts. People are really gravitating toward that layering the perfume thing.
Yeah, then I've been seeing a lot of stuff with that EOS lotion, and they have the affiliate links with that too. I need to sit down and get that stuff started, because that stuff just makes money for you passively. It's just like to sit there and do it
All right,
and
it's
get it
That
Christmas.
all done.
part,
It's
that part. You
Christmas.
already know
I'm gonna
my
go
comment on
ahead.
camera. Yeah, you know.
It's Christmas. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a gift.
Oh,
I'm gonna give y'all the
yeah.
link right here. I'm gonna drop the link. So this company, they're the only company I know of that actually allows people to get free products and stuff, and you have under 5,000 subscribers. Now, here's the thing: when I give y'all this link, listen. When I get in teacher mode, I don't be playing. Don't make me come back and whip y'all asses, okay? Y'all got until Friday to go set y'all. Oh, it says the site is under maintenance. It says the site will be available soon. Okay, so I can't even beat y'all. I'm gonna give y'all the link.
And can I say
Anyway.
this? Shirley, can I say this to Indigo real quick? That's what I was telling Demons. Oh, that's good to have content. You somebody people know and would probably trust. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody understands what perfumes go with each other, and not all the time it's necessarily perfume. You start out with a lotion, a body mist, and then you build up the perfumes, and it also goes up your natural body scent as well. But
Yeah,
you
every
just giving
perfume don't
guidelines
work
to
for
people. Yeah.
everybody. Well, the site is down, but it's called Thomason. And when they come
Okay.
back up, when they go back up, they have paid reviews, which I personally never did paid reviews from them, because like I said, once you get money involved, products start seeming a little bit better than what they really are. But what you can do is you go under Thomason. First, you got to set up your account. You can the thing I like about this too, you can connect it to all of your social media. So they give you credit for everything. So like if you only have 500 people on YouTube, but let's say you got 1,000 people on Facebook, they combine that together as a you know what I mean, as far as your like social media presence. You can connect your Instagram to it, you can connect your Twitter to it. And to be honest, most of the companies, they don't want no YouTube video. They want an Instagram post. Most of them want either a Facebook or Instagram post. I've never had them ever ask me to do Twitter. There have been some YouTube ones. And so, and then they have a section that will give you like reimburse. Don't do no reimburse. Because I'm not waiting for nobody to give me my money back.
That's like back in the day, secret shopping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Thomason, that's the name of it. And y'all can sign up underneath of there. And y'all don't really have to too much worry about like your YouTube thing, because like I said, they pretty much want Instagram. So that's why if you go and look on my Instagram, I don't know if I still have those posts up there. You'll see me like doing with necklaces or bracelets. It's because that's what they asked me to do. And they'll tell you what hashtags you got to use and stuff like that.
Thank you.
So
I'm
it's
definitely
kinda real
bookmarking
simple
that.
to set
Yeah,
up your
thank you.
account.
Exactly. And Meek, why you ain't come up here? I thought you was coming up here. But yeah, Indigo, like I said, it's layers to it. That's why I told Demon Soul she could actually, that's a good content. But I mean, you could do videos, but I would suggest shorts if you're trying to draw in new subscribers, because I know that's pop, because I watch a lot of shorts because I like to do shorts. That's what I tend to do better at. So I always like to see like what they want, you know?
Yeah, the little shorts I have picked have gotten way lots of views than I didn't think. Just like other people and random people in the comments, they saying you're right. It exposed you to a lot more people.
Exactly. Like a lot of people, that's why I had to check a lot of people trying to,
I've been getting
what you
I'm sorry, MU not MU TMO. I was trying to get to the mute button. I've been getting from like 500 to 700 new people every month, and that's just because I've been putting up shorts.
I went to
Yeah,
TJ
that's how I
Maxx. I
grow
went
my
to
channel
TJ
though.
Maxx and showed a purse, some handbags, and got 11,000 views in like 3
And
days.
I'm telling you, shorts, you never know. Like, don't feel discouraged. You never know what the people want. But I will tell you, when you do the shorts, though, you got to put your hashtags, because that is going to draw people that's looking for that type of thing.
It's
You
the
know what I'm
time of
saying?
day too, though, because I went and did another very, very similar one with the same hashtags, and only made maybe like 300 or 400 views.
No,
So
no,
it's
I'm telling you,
What you can always do.
it's random. I promise you. The
Mhm.
shorts that I
Okay,
thought wasn't going to do nothing did the most. Yeah.
so y'all do know with the shorts that you can't put no thumbnail up, right? But do y'all know how to get to the to get it to where the thumbnail, like where you want it to actually be? Because at first I'm like, you ever notice when you watch some
Yeah,
people's
I know.
shorts?
I noticed that because I do a lot of shorts. I know, but you can teach them. I know how to do the shorts though. Yep.
Okay, as long as y'all know how to get to and make it what y'all want it to be.
No, they may not know.
No,
Your
go
chat may
ahead.
not know. Tell them how to do it. They may not
Okay,
know.
so don't, when you upload your shorts, if what you're looking at, because shoot, the short could be a black screen. Take that little, it looks like the pencil or whatever to edit, click that and scroll your finger over the video to where you can get it to something that's going to capture exactly what you want the audience to see, or what's going to make them click onto that video. So especially if it's a video that didn't do good, go back and change that thumbnail. You can only change the thumbnail through the YouTube app, so you have to use your cell phone. You can't do it through desktop or Chrome or whatever.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
Shelly, do you see RNY? She put a couple of sites to check out as well.
She's
Hold on, let me see.
she's giving good advice in the chat.
She need to come on up here.
She need to get herself, and you apply all of those. This is, she know what I'm gonna do. Get on her and apply all those for 2025. And you need to be at the Dream House doing your vision board. And we better see these behind your name. I gave you, Miss Thing, with your making turkey out of air. Did y'all know that RNY can make meat out of air?
Mm-mm.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing we done that RY hasn't did. I'll say that. I'll call RY the Me Too lady. No offense, but it in love. But anyway, what are you ladies cooking for dinner?
Oh Lord, you know R&Y Clicklings love it.
The Miss O, are you doing a vision board again this year?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it either tonight or at some point this week. I'm gonna do it next week.
If you going
Okay.
live tonight, let me know. That way we can leave from here and go right on over there if you want to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you. Let me see.
I
I
mean, if
am
you
in
want to
back.
go ahead and if you want to set
Y'all
up your
know
stream,
y'all keep me in the secret what y'all cooking for dinner. Let me tell you what I'm cooking. It's
Oh
not a
no, I'm not
secret.
gonna go live no time soon, shit.
I'm not.
oh,
If I
I'm
do
not.
go
I'm
tonight.
not cooking tonight.
all right.
Who
Well,
said they
y'all keep
wasn't
on
cooking?
talking. I gotta step away for a second.
Right to be
Okay.
told says she's not cooking tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's your birthday season, so that's why you're not cooking.
What you cooking for
No.
Christmas, Uppity?
I'm doing a lasagna, lemon pepper rotisserie, some coconut rice, and broccoli and carrot stir fry, and some cornbread. Probably that's about it.
But then you're gonna
Keep
cook
it
again
light.
tomorrow.
No, I should have some leftovers because I'm doing a rotisserie chicken and the coconut. Because I'm doing the rotisserie lemon pepper and the coconut rice because I don't. Sometimes Nala will eat lasagna, sometimes she won't. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I was feeling for lasagna though. But I didn't want to do things I already did on Christmas, so I just want to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lasagna do sound good.
Mhm.
I love about that.
And now
That's
my daughter eat meat, so well.
okay. Can I say something on TMO? And I don't know. I was listening to part of it, but I skipped ahead, so I wasn't sure if you got the whole story or not about the you and Heidi thing. But
Yeah, I got it.
Rodney
Okay.
asked the exact same question. I mean, to the T last week,
Thank
and
you,
I was
right to be
like,
told.
it
But
was
she
to
think
the
that's her
Yeah, they
friend.
told.
literally to the T. And I figured I was like today when I was watching, I said, well, did he ask again because TMO was in the chat this time? Because it was to the T. And they
No, right to be
addressed
told. I got
him.
a question for you. Did when Ronnie asked that question the first time he asked it, was he
Mhm.
in hot water like he was this time?
Yes. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
I'm
That's what I'm
mute. I'm
saying.
mute.
It was a big deal when he asked it. Because what happened was Heidi came up there, I don't know what she was talking about. And she says the doll or whatever. And he said, I thought that TMO was the doll. And they said, no. And so Heidi stopped and she said, you must be new. Because I'm considered, I'm the doll. I was here first. And he was
He
like,
said the
oh,
same thing again. Well, somebody else said that
it was
again.
verbatim. And that's why I was like, you know what?
Fact.
I hope
Fact.
TMO cusses him out because I saw where the chat started
No, she
saying talking
wasn't. She
about
was gonna
you.
cuss
And
everybody
that
else but
wasn't
Rodney.
right.
I'm like, girl, no, it's
That was
Rodney
not
for
right.
this
That was
time.
not right. Because I was like, it was literally verbatim because then Jay Wilson stopped him and said, oh, no, no, no. Heidi was the original doll. She's been here for, years. Heidi said to him, oh, you must be new. You must be new to the beef sector. And so for him to say it today, he got the same energy he got just last week.
Thank you,
Just
RTB.
last week.
So, and also, while I'm giving you flowers, was that you on James Leak earlier today when Lemon came asking the question and you answered? That
That was
it
me.
took
That
me
was me.
out, child. That was good. Yes, yes,
Oh, I
yes.
couldn't. Yeah, I thought that might be you, but with that border was up, it was so hard to
I
keep because I
couldn't
was
tell
there
who
on
was
and
who
off.
back there.
So
Hey
you came.
y'all,
So
can
for
y'all
those who
hear
came,
me?
hey, yeah, for those who came
Hey.
late, what happened was I think James said Ronnie Q suggested that he put up a banner so that the subbies could be anonymous when when speaking about the topic. So that's why that banner was up there the whole time.
Yes,
Can I
but you have
say
a
something real
distinctive voice,
quick?
but I had to check. Hey,
Yeah, no, it was
Justin.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, I
We
Okay,
want
can.
to
here we
say
go.
something real quick because I can't be here long. You know, they say my husband beat me. But
Okay,
Oh
go ahead.
no.
I want to say, Uppity, I love you. Ex husband, hit, shit, I'm drunk. But ex
Love you more, boo.
husband, and I've been trying to get in contact with you because I need you to be my mentor. And I need,
You want me
I
to be
love
your mentor?
everybody. Huh? I
You want
need
me to be your
Shelly to
mentor?
look like to be somebody who can inspire me to do more because I'm always into bullshit. And I asked Vivian, Vivian will tell you, Shelly, that I've been
Okay.
asking for you to call me. Yeah, because I need somebody who to, and my car alarm is going off. Well, my car seatbelt. I'd had to go about taking to some. But I just want you to know, uppity, I love you to death, and I know people give you a hard time, but I love you to death. And I think you're a person that's real. You're just real. And I love that about you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, it's hard being real, but that's all I can do. you know.
Yeah, I love it. And you was like you I always say
And it's
it. I do.
like,
I was like, I love me some uppity. It's like you just don't care. And then I did y'all hear I said care because
Yeah,
Lemon
I
I
really
always
don't.
do
I
that.
don't be
Oh,
giving a fuck. I don't be giving a fuck. I'll tell you that right now.
and I love it. But Shelly, well, S. Hutchinson, I've been telling Vivian. Vivian will tell you. I was like, I need to talk to her because I want somebody who can inspire me. Because you're not a person with vile thinking. To me, you could be, but I don't know.
no, that's not me. I don't
Shelly,
even
can
know
you
you're
hear
not
me?
driving, are you?
Oh no, I just went down like two houses down, two houses down.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say it
It's
ain't worth
raining
it.
here,
Pull over
man.
and get you an Uber.
No, no. Two houses down to my sister, and I only did that because it's raining here.
Oh
But
Jesus.
yeah, I want to talk to people that can inspire me and all this stuff that's going on. Y'all do that, but I don't really look at them. But I love everybody anyway. But I think y'all
Is
are
it? Is it?
fabulous, and I
Is that
think
me?
what
Yeah, that's drunk meat.
Oh,
me.
I haven't seen you in a while. Hi.
That's my boo, Chicago. Oh, and why I got you on the panel? I don't know if y'all discussed the heat wave thing or not, but do y'all know the premise of her
Oh
whole
God.
thing? Though, I gave y'all cash app, so now I want something, but I'm not gonna tell y'all what it's for. So give me cash app in the whole crying games.
That's what kicked
And
all
then,
this off, right?
yes.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. Can't nobody give much as I did. I did $100, $100, $100.
Yes,
Only
you
thing you
did.
gotta do is ask people. I did a whole
Well,
bunch of
after you
money.
get
I
$100, you
can't.
love me, right? I'm
Uppity,
playing.
really?
Hell no, my money.
Oh no.
What
She
happened?
probably cut herself off by
Yeah, God blocked me. Talk about hell no to
accident.
uppity at $100. No, uppity
But
should get all the money there.
I think
She talk
I
about
think that I think that the things you were talking about earlier, Shelly, was really good. This is my thing though. When you all, because you said this much earlier, Shelly, when you talked about people not wanting their numbers to drop, so they jump back to
yeah.
what they know. This is what I also noticed. When you all try to branch out and do something different, it seems like the rest of the beef sector, and I'm including subbies too, watch those who do something different so that can then be their commentary. So every time someone kind of starts doing something, it becomes commentary, negative or positive, and then that also deters people from wanting to continue down a new path.
Right.
But
That's
right to be told, Sean Brady made a great video about that. He said the subbies are really the pimps. That's why subbies kill me acting like, oh, they doing this. No, you're just mad because the people that you want to work the way you want them to work ain't doing it because they're actually content out there. But like you said, it's a double-edged sword because these CCs will eventually come back and do what they say because at the end of the day, the subbies are the pimps in this situation. But like me, it's just I don't care attitude. And I just want to build my channel for things I like and how I support people who support me is I'm like, oh, can you go to this panel, that panel? They already know which panel not to ever ask me to go on. You know what I'm saying? But even if I'm a big for the person, I'm like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the subbies are the pimp in this situation. So yeah, they don't support
yeah.
those
I mean,
content creators
we
when they do
work
other
for
things.
them, so I mean that's just all I'm trying to get across. I think sometimes I think the beef sector has forgotten how good they have it. Like I know most of y'all know Claudia
Fact,
Howard. He
Shirley,
been on here
fact.
for a long time.
No, they
He
have it
has
very well. They do.
he
It
has
like
over
it,
100,000 subscribers, but when he goes live, no different from Safari and some other people that I watch. They don't even be having 100 people in their room. But the beef
that
sector has gotten
part.
so comfortable
That
with
part.
having so many people it's kind of like, I don't know, they just gotten, I think some people have gotten beside themselves, and I'm not even talking about who's on strike. I'm just saying in
No, no, no,
general.
no, no. I am though. I've been said it's the messengers that's above the strike because, like I said, the messenger of the strike have uplifted the same men that they're complaining about. So it is about the messenger. But at the end of the day, the subbies are well aware of that. That's why I said nobody's innocent in this little thing. Nobody's innocent. The subbies just want their favorites to do what they want to do, and then your favorites is just gonna want extra money to do that. Or well, maybe y'all feel like they, because y'all do give them money, they don't do what y'all want them to do with the money. So so I feel like it's gonna be at a standstill. I'm interested to see where this come out, but I just hate that I got included because uppity ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Well, I think that if some of you do like what we were just talking about earlier and add in more businesses to your into your plan, working with like sponsors and stuff, I think that you'll be able to survive a lot better because I watch a lot of people who I was really into watching their try on hauls because I'm cheap and I don't want to buy something it's not gonna fit me. So
And uppity love a good
right,
bargain.
so I
I
love
do that.
watching try on hauls, right? But I noticed that those people who did try on hauls or they did makeup testing, they evolved into lifestyle videos and vlogs about themselves. They no longer do just wig videos, and they did that because they weren't beholden only to the subscribers. They had extra money coming in, so when they wanted to make a real a pivot, they were able to make a pivot without feeling like they were going to lose a lot. If you're dependent on your subbies money only, you are going to
That's a bad
feel ahead.
thing.
You're
That's why
but
I
you're going to feel
appreciate
ahead.
you. Yeah, I feel like I appreciate Right to Be Told and Shelly because like that was a fear of mine, and I'm glad y'all told me that. So that's something I'm going to incorporate immediately after the holidays and stuff like that. So because I thought that I had to be monetized, and now I know I don't. But that's where I was
Mm-mm.
headed. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, and I always said I feel bad for the B sector subbies because so many people are demanding of cash apps. Even though somebody like me is not, like I'll be like, I'm appreciative of like even if somebody gave me a cash app, people be hating on it. So it's like a
Yeah.
real
Let
flaw
me
on like,
let me
why
tell
you
you for
giving that
sure.
person
Let me tell
money?
you for sure how I know you don't have to be monetized. Well, first of all, it happened to me. But I watch a lot of true crime videos. Those true crime content creators are not they're monetized, but their videos don't get monetized. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's too graphic, YouTube won't allow them to monetize that particular video. So they lose
Yeah,
a
they even
lot of
ask you
subscribers.
permission to view the video. They be like, "Are you sure you're 18 or older? It's gonna be this." Because I watch
Yeah,
those
but they
videos.
end up that's
They
why they
go
have so
for
many, but that's
memberships
why
and
they have so
extra
many
ones.
sponsors because they say
Mhm.
hey, I get this sponsor because they do not get monetized for certain videos.
Yeah, and they sponsor ads are longer than Tasha K sometimes. So yeah, I ain't mad at them though.
Yeah, so that's why I know for sure you don't have to monetize. It's just about you putting yourself out there and those companies wanting you to be put out there too. Now, for me, the company that I sent to did I request it from, did not go back and look at my videos. I told them what type of video I did. I don't think they went back and looked when they sent me something big, but some of the companies will. So, I would say start small until you build up the content because large
That's
companies
what I'm
not
gonna do.
if
Yeah,
you over here
I
if
was
you
gonna
over
do
here
that.
carrying on, they might not send you
So
something
I was
big.
gonna ask y'all a
This
question.
is
Do you think I could reach out to Family Dollar or something like that? Because I have like a lot of their
No,
products.
Family Dollar not getting no Family Dollar. The only time Family Dollar gonna work with people is people that got check marks by their name, and then
You
it's
need to
gonna
work
be
with
kind of like
the products within
Okay,
Family
thank
Dollar.
you. I'm asking a question because this is where I'm trying to take my videos because this is the content I like to do. I may not get a lot of numbers to everybody else, but I'm doing what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? The way I want to do it. So yeah, I'm
right.
definitely
You can get the
yeah.
products like she said inside of Family Dollar, but Family
Yeah.
Dollar in the whole is not gonna do it. Um, but what I would also say too is like I said, if you do a couple reviews, even using using your own money,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to get company, and that's not going to be hard because you can go to the dollar store and get brand name stuff all day. 125. You can go to the dollar aisle, Dollar
True,
Hilton,
true. Yeah. Yep.
Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, whatever, and build yourself up. And what I wanted to tell Indigo too about the goalies, they even had goalies at dollar store not too long ago, but they was flying off the shelf. They only had the 30 jar for for $1.25. Now the ashguana, however you pronounce it, in the blue bottle, that's for like anxiety stress and stuff like that. But believe it or not, they have some of those on the TikTok shop. They have the 3 different bottles, you know, of the 3 different kind for only $30, which is really a steal compared to what it costs if you go on CVS or something like that. You can also uppity go to Pinch Me. Pinch Me, you remember right to be told when we was doing like the Pinch Me and all that back in the day?
No.
Pinchme.com. Let me see if they still around.
I'm writing that down too. Pinch Me.
And you get free
Right?
products.
I'm taking notes.
Hold on, let me see if they still around, y'all. Pinch Me.
Yeah, and somebody in your chat talk about they said that some of the CCs like they was people that watch them while they doing stuff offer like PO box, but it's not accepted. I want to say for my personal reason for not getting a PO box, but I did give people another option. Nobody sent nothing. That's why I didn't repost the address. I still have my
Mine is
story.
because my neighbors fucking steal shit.
Yeah, but my PO box is because you have to commit for a certain amount of months or at least a year, like 6 months or at least a year. And I plan on moving, so I don't want to have to put myself in a position that I got to come back to a certain post office. But like I told you guys, when I move, I will set up a post office box so people can send stuff. I don't have an issue with that. Yeah.
But what would the subbies be sending you that is business related?
No, they sometimes people on my channel they just want to see good. What they saying in the chat is basically not everybody want to send you money. Some people want to buy you gifts. So I had a lot of people tell me like, "Oh, I don't go that uppity, but can you create a PO box so I can send you something or I'll send Nyla something, stuff like that." But the reason why I haven't done it,
Well, you know, they do it through Amazon. You can go to the Amazon pickup box.
I don't know how to set it up. Like people been
No,
telling me
I'm
to set
saying
it up. I don't know how to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the Amazon, but figure that out because Amazon has the boxes now. You can go right on up there and pick it up.
Yeah. This is the Pinch Me right here, and you don't have to be a content creator in order to get your Pinch Me. So even subscribers, you can get it. Now I forgot the date of the month that they started or whatever, because the boxes they go by very, very fast. So when you go to put your items or whatever that you want in your box, they might be like, okay, we're out of this, or we only have this. I forgot. I'm gonna try to find out the date for y'all.
Well, Shelly or Right to Be Told, can one of y'all do a video? Because I didn't know Amazon did PO boxes. So can one of y'all do a video with a step-by-step saying how to do that? Because I really would like to do that for myself. Because that's the only reason why I haven't set up a personal PO box with the post office. Because like I don't want to be committed to like.
No, she's saying instead of getting delivered to your home, they can get it delivered to an Amazon box pickup locations. Different places, Walgreens, different businesses do like freestanding lockers, like here gas stations that have them in freestanding lockers. But also another option is people can actually send you a gift card or a gift from Amazon. They can email it to your email address, and you privately give Amazon the information to complete the gift. They buy it, it gets emailed to you, and between you and Amazon, you share your shipping. And the person never gets
basically an e-gift card. Yeah, I do that sometimes too.
Yeah, they get you can actually do a gift that way too. You can actually like buy a Nyla item and they can send it to you that way, and then you'll get an email to alert you to go in there and put your shipping. SK did that and never got doxxed. Like when he had a wish list.
Yeah,
so
I want to know how to set that up because a lot of people tell me set up a PO box because we want to do this, we want to do that for you.
I'll find the thing about how to do that wish list thing, but you don't have to share your address, and I'll post it.
The wish list is good because my brother and his wife, when they did a baby shower, I noticed that when I went to buy the gifts off their baby shower list, they didn't have their address, and I was like, wait a minute. So, because I ended up having to call them separately and get their address because I wanted to get something different that wasn't on the list. But no, uppity, when you go into Amazon and you put in delivery location, that locker that like TMO was saying, it pops up and says Amazon has all these different places where they have an Amazon locker and they can ship it to that locker and you just go pick it up.
Right, that you can get a subscriber like your zip code, for example, or the closest zip code where you shop.
Yeah.
They can send it to the locker and tell you where to go pick it up and give you the code to get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Indigo, and the ladies on the panel for the information because I see somebody in chat saying people that's not me. Like I was just saying the reason why I haven't done it is because like I was thinking like a PO box, and I already know I'm trying to move, and they basically you could do 6 months. That's the least you could do. And I'm hoping to find an apartment as soon as possible to move. So I don't want to be like locked
But some
into
is
like that.
also don't understand uppity unless they funding that. That's also coming because a lot of people get PO box and nobody ever sends it. People always say, "I'm gonna send you all this stuff," and I heard a lot of subbies say, "Nah, I didn't renew that because y'all didn't really send it. I wasn't really doing vendor thing because they didn't like put their stuff out there." But like
Correct.
you
Yeah.
said, you're gonna put
The main,
yourself out there for vendors. But some people were
correct.
just doing it for their subbies and see they was wasting because post office boxes ain't cheap, and like people were saying they were gonna send them, so it was
Mhm.
like. Yeah, they invested and then they didn't
Yeah,
really because it's
exactly.
like
I
I
could have
wasn't
been
doing much.
told. Because
Yeah.
the main person that was asking me to do it was Cool Storm, and she flipped on me for no goddamn reason. And she was the main person, like, "Oh, I already bought all these clothes and toys, and you didn't get a PO box. I told you I don't do Cash App." But then I turn around, she's crying to everybody else about Cash App she gave them. I'm like, "What's going on here? Like, you think I'm not gonna buy none of the stuff you offer her? Like, whatever." But
Well, Cool
whatever.
Storm has a big heart because isn't she the one that said she was gonna give dragons a place to live?
Well, like I said, she flipped on me
Right.
for no
Yeah.
reason. And when
That was her,
I did
right?
not get a PO box. I did not get it, but
Yeah, they
before she
offered
flipped
over
on
in
me, I
Lemons.
did
Yeah,
not
that
get
was
it.
a cool storm.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I said, I did not get PO box, but she's the one that said that's what was making me rush. That she bought Nala all this stuff, and I refused to get a PO box, and I was gonna outgrow everything. Clearly, Nala doesn't need clothes and toys and stuff like that. But if you got something for Nala, I don't want to seem unappreciative. So I do know like the place where I have my storage because I have a small place. So I don't like a lot of clutter, so that's why I always keep a storage. So I gave out my storage address where
Mm-hmm.
she could see the stuff, and nothing was ever sent. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I get what Demon Soul is saying.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, the storage unit is good. 'Cause I was gonna say, I don't know if you have friends or anything like that, but I used to use my friend's address. I used to have stuff shipped to her house, and then I go
Oh
pick
hell
it
no,
up.
my friends don't even like me watching the beat sector around them. They was like,
All
"What
right,
the hell do
well,
y'all got going on? Like
here's
this is
another one.
crazy."
This one's another one for y'all. I don't know if I should have probably put all of this like on a PDF because I don't know if y'all have been able to capture all the links or are y'all writing it down?
It'll
No,
stay
I've
in
been
your
getting
chat,
them. I've been
right?
bookmarking them. I've been looking them up and
Well, Shelly, you
bookmarking them.
keeping this live up, right? Because like I
Yeah.
plan on cooking stuff. Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna write it down because I'm talking to y'all and I'm like prepping like Christmas dinner, but I'm damn sure gonna write everything down.
Okay, so here's another link right here. And this is, I know a lot of people think that mystery shopping is a scam. It's not. This is part one. This is what I did like early in my YouTube career. But that link that I just dropped is part one. I did 3 separate videos and I talked about all the companies, the ones that pay, don't pay, the best reviews to do, the easier one. I personally like doing the car reviews. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't have to spend no money, right? So when you do the car review, you go there, like, first of all, they'll tell you like where on the website to go and look at a particular car. Usually it's like a used car, not old used, but you know what I'm saying, like probably like maybe a 2023, 2022. So when you go to the car dealership, they pretty just want to know if the salesman try to encourage you to do a test ride. You know what I'm saying? Were they professional? And in the beginning, I used to feel like I had a hard time keeping up because when you go later on to do your paperwork and they asking you like, okay, what color hair did the person have? What color eyes did they have? And I'd be thinking back like, well, the motherfucker was white. I don't remember. I don't remember shit else. So what I started doing is in my cell phone, I would go into my notes. And as you know what I'm saying, I'm talking with them or doing whatever. You know how it is. We always on our phones
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. I would write down little stuff like black hair, blue eyes, boom, 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 because they're gonna ask you for a description. And so you said PDF, please. Okay, I'm a hold on, y'all. Let me start I'm gonna start a PDF. And I'll put the other ones, and then what I'll do is I'll put it on my I'll put it on the community wall. So when I would go there, whatever, I started doing that. Now I even had got so slick with it that I bought a little recorder, and I would press it in my purse, and I would record everything. That way, if I needed to go back and get any information, you know what I'm saying, later on. Now,
Mm-hmm.
let's say you got a regular car And let's say you don't go to the dealership. Let's say you go to Jiffy Lube, right? So like with the Jiffy Lubes, they would basically reimburse you. That's the only thing that I tell you I don't really mind being reimbursed, because if you're going to go ahead and get an oil change anyway, like you need that every 3 months, then okay, well go ahead, you pay for your oil change, you do your review or whatever, and they're going to go ahead and give you your money back. Most of them pay through PayPal, or they may cut you, they'll cut you a check if you want a check or whatever, but usually it's going to be by PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
The apartment shops, I feel like I never really had no good luck as far as with the apartments. But there was one day, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was wore out because I did 3 car shops in one day. And when the date starts getting closer to where I guess it's like a deadline for them, they will start paying more money. They also pay you for the mileage from your house to the car dealership. And let's say you go from one dealership to another dealership, you'll get paid for that. So,
Oh, I need to look at that because I'll be driving around doing notary anyway. So it's like I like finding things you can do like while you're already doing something else. You know?
Let me give y'all a even better tip. I got so motherfucking slick with it that after a while they be like, "Would you like to go on a car ride or whatever?" I'll be like, "No, I'm not interested," because guess what? The person is paying you to go, they don't know what you're doing. You get what I'm saying? And the person that you're communicating with, they don't know you're a mystery shopper. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
why give yourself more work to do? Now, as far as like fast food restaurants and stuff like that, to me, are you going to make money off of it? Are you going to get rich off of it? No. But if it's something where it's already like all of this stuff, I always say never go out of your way to go there. If it's a store, like the Best Buy, ain't worth it. They want you to do too much paperwork. I tell everybody, don't do Best Buy. But even with the car dealership or whatever, if it's 5 minutes up the road, or if you work across the street or whatever, like what I used to do, the car place was right by my job. So I will go there like right after work and stuff like that, because I'm not going to burn up no extra gas money, regardless of whether they're going to pay me gas or not. I did a mystery shop at Buffalo Wild Wings, and basically what they wanted me to do, and I was so scared to do this. Let me tell y'all why I was scared to do it. Because they wanted me to order a draft beer. Number one, I do not drink fucking draft beer, period. Okay. I don't even drink beer. If I'm gonna drink beer, I'm gonna have me a Guinness, and it's gotta be in a bottle. Okay. If it ain't gonna be Guinness, I might have me a little nasty piece of Corona.
Guinness is nasty though, but I'll mute.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So they said they wanted me to go, and they wanted me to go with another person. So basically, I'm saying 2 people or whatever. And they wanted me to order beer from the bar. What they wanted me to see is if the bartender or the waitress was going to ask for my ID. And if the person asked, so I'm like, oh my God, this person's job is in my hand, right?
Like a monster is covered.
So they said if the person asks for my ID, then I would present them with a piece of paper. They gave me the paper and I had printed it off. So if the person asked me for the ID or whatever, I would present them with the paper and let them know that they passed the basically thing. And then they would end up getting a gift certificate and all that other kind of stuff. And I finished doing my little paperwork and I go. If the person didn't ask me for my ID, I wouldn't say anything to them at all. I would leave do my paperwork, and then that person will end up getting fired.
Oh no.
So the thing with the one company, which I got to look on this, I could tell y'all the one that I think it's Mark Best. Hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all in just a second the name of it. The thing I really liked about the one place, as far as the restaurants, I think I just got it in the video. The thing that I really liked about that place is that I ended up trying food at different restaurants that I probably never would have went to. Like I went to Copper, I think it's called Copper Canyon or whatever. I seen the restaurant. I never really
Copper Canyon.
Yeah, I never really thought about going there, but my budget there was like $120. You get what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, I went there. Another thing you can get away with, let's say if you're a single person and you don't have a spouse to go to the food place with, they don't know if you got somebody with you or not, because what you can do, like let's say you go to Fridays. I did a lot of Fridays things. When you go, order, like, okay, I'm gonna get a cheeseburger and fries, and my friend is coming, they'll be here in a little bit. Let me go ahead and put their order in, and I'm gonna order this. Of course, you can take it to go with you, but that way on the receipt, it's gonna say seat 1, seat 2. Most of them want you to order an appetizer, your main meal, and your dessert. You know what I'm saying? So you'll have restaurants like Fridays, Buffalo Wild Wings. You'll have some of the more upper class ones. Some at hotels and stuff like that. But especially in this economy, like, why wouldn't you want to do that? I actually need to get back into doing it. You know what I mean? Because I used to do it on a regular basis. I've always been about different streams of income. Actually, I could probably do it and turn it into YouTube videos. You know what I'm saying? After the fact of being done with it. And the main
That's what
thing,
I was about to say that, because one lady I watched, she had to do she was doing anyway, she double dipped. She did a review on Rihanna's hair care, as well as showing how she her own hair wash day or something. It ended up being 2 different videos. And sometimes when they go out and they're getting dressed, get ready with me, you'll get a whole different video that's saying outfit of the day. So yeah, you're right. You could double dip, split those
you know what
videos
I mean?
up.
They do have the mystery shopping for hotels. Let me tell you, and they have it on the websites, the companies that you'll see on these videos. I'll put all 3, part 1, part 2, part 3. The only thing the reason why I never did the hotels is because if I'm staying in a hotel, either chances are I'm on some type of vacation. Okay, if I'm not on a vacation, I'm just on staycation. I don't got time to see what the fuck Maria is doing down the hall to see if she fucking cleaning. I'm trying to be in my hotel enjoying my time or doing whatever. But there are ways that you can kind of get around doing a lot of the shops. Like I said, like even the bank that I'm with right now, I'm banking with them because I went there to go do a mystery shop. And the fucking lady was just so fucking good. She sold me. So I ended up getting $100 from the bank just to open up a new account, because they were like, if you get a direct deposit within 30 days, we put $100 in your account. Plus I got paid from a mystery shop company. You get what I'm saying? To do the mystery shop. And I still been with that bank to this day. It's a smaller bank, but yeah, they have bank shops, apartment shops, hotel shops. I don't think the store shops are worth it personally. That's just me.
I didn't like it when they used to do it back in the day, like the old school version. I didn't like that because they would always ask me to go buy stuff I didn't want. Like go buy pillows. I don't want pillows. Or go buy a coffee machine. And did they go? I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's why
It
I
was
like the
always
card
stuff I didn't want.
because you don't have to end up buying. You know what I'm saying? You ain't buying nothing. Now it did get to the point where I'm like, okay, these people know I don't want no fucking car from them. I keep coming to this place every fucking 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Asking them about cars and shit. I know damn well they know something is the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting on my own nerves coming up in here. But it was like
That's
Smith
funny.
Girls. They kept sending me to.
That's funny.
Yeah, so it's mystery shops on
I just employ everybody to be very careful when you mystery shop, because I used to work at Bed Bath & Beyond in Bowie. And apparently I looked like someone else. I didn't even work on that side of the store. And they did a mystery shop. And I think what happened was the person that actually helped her, they didn't get the person's name. And when they had to come back in, they were like, oh, shoot, and ran back in. They saw me and wrote me down because I didn't even work on that side of the store. And then so when they came back and they said, oh, you didn't pass, teaching somebody about a cappuccino machine maker. I was like, I bet you I didn't. I don't even know how to work the cappuccino machine. And I don't work on that side of the store. I worked on the bedding side of the store. I was like, that couldn't have been me. But yeah, so if you do it, please get the people's names right.
And do your job thoroughly, because it's gonna make you look bad.
Yeah, I made sure to get their name. And if they step away for a moment, especially like in a restaurant, you know what I'm saying? They come to the table, you order your food. That's your time. When they step away, that's your time to get on your little notepad on your phone and blah, 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 and start typing in whatever you need to type in. They come back, bring your food. You be like, okay, yeah, it took 15 minutes for my food to come or whatever. And usually they just want to know, like, did the person tell you, ask you if you wanted to get dessert? Was the food on time? Was the food hot? Were they friendly? Did they greet you? And stuff like that. So
was it clean?
Yeah, was it clean? Yeah, that's the main thing. And they will, and so a lot of times they'll ask you to use the bathroom, not really use the bathroom, but they'll ask you to go to the bathroom because they want to see what the bathrooms look like. Are the bathrooms clean? Was there toilet paper and paper towels in the bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
So,
and again, if you film all of these things, that's you put it on your channel too.
Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the
day, I'm about to see the resort that I went to in Nala because I'm about to go back there again with both my girls. Do they got a mystery shop? Because we're going back there again. Like, I'm like, I could do stuff like this when I'm at school or when I vacation.
Yep.
Yeah, and they also have, like, when you go into the mystery shop website, I mean, they're all different, websites, but a lot of times you can break it down by what you're looking for and what you're trying to do. I mainly did, like I said, the cars and the restaurants, and I always did like the restaurants.
I want to ask you to ask questions. I mean, do you have to ask questions? I mean, do you got to take pictures?
Oh no. You don't have to take any pictures unless things have changed. When I did it, I never had to take pictures. They just pretty much wanted names, and so sometimes maybe you can't get the person name. They don't have a name tag. You might even say, "Hey, what's your name?" or whatever. But if they don't have a name tag, that's only just bad for the company because they're supposed to have name tag on. Yeah, they do a lot of that for content. Yeah, I mean, hey, why not? Why not? I really think I'm about to just get back into all of that, to be honest. We stepping into a new year. I think things gonna get a little bit more, a little bit more tight, a little bit more tough. So
it is. And I watch a lot of people's, like, I know we talk about pocket watching. I'm not talking about pocket watching in the way we talk about it over here in the B sector, but I do pocket watch other YouTubers because I'm amazed at how many views they get and what they do and how they do it. And I notice a lot of them are very helpful because they'll do videos on like what equipment they use and they give tips on how to get deals and how to monetize. So and their videos on the weirdest things or their genres of
that's
weirdest
more
things.
pocket watching.
I watch all of them because I'm like, how do you
pocket watching? I pocket watch people who do things that I would like to do to see if it pays off or not, and how I just like that's just smart.
I do. It's this one guy I watch. I hate on him every day. I mean, I'm in his comment section cussing him out every video, and it's but I give him his props because he gets millions of views, and he does like those gold digger videos, and I just think he's an idiot. So I'm always like cussing him out in his videos, in his comment section. But I appreciate that how he was able to build his channel, get all these views, do his thing. And I'm always watching, like, because they used to rent out. Here's what I mean by pocket watching. They used to rent out like a high-end car, right? Like a Lamborghini or something like that. I don't really know cars, but they would rent those out, and that would be the video. They try to talk to a woman, she wouldn't be interested until she saw the car. Well, they flipped that, and a few of them started buying those cars, and then they rent those cars out to like other people. And I'm like, see how he turned this into a bigger business? Because he does use it as his trap for the gold diggers, but he's also now into the rental car business. So that's what I mean when I'm like always watching what they're doing extra to make themselves successful too. But yeah, I do cuss him out in his video because he fights with women and he makes everybody a gold digger. Even when they're
Meanwhile,
not.
he's capitalized over black men pain. Meanwhile, he's capitalized over black man pain that he care about. See that?
He follows Kevin Samuel.
The virtual juror, I've never done that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Virtual juror.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done the virtual juror? Oh, I have to look that up too.
Yeah, I never heard of that. The most I've seen on YouTube recently is like with the TikTok people, like the people that go viral on TikTok. when they upload their stories, sometimes some people will go back and get the actual people and ask questions like they subscribers is curious about. And some people will actually join in. Like I said on TikTok, it's a tricky thing. Some people that go viral on TikTok, they really don't care about YouTube, so they like that you're using their stories so people can go to their channel. But yeah, and they'll actually come on YouTube and do interviews with you. Yeah, so.
So there's a
But
channel
some of them
called
just do it.
Everyday PJ
Everyday
on YouTube.
PJ, I like him.
Everyday
It's
PJ,
like
he stole everybody's content from TikTok.
facts. It's him and another guy. Yeah.
Because I was
And the
watching
only thing
TikTok
that
and
makes
it was
me
a
upset with
good
him,
video on there. And I saw, then
yes,
I
but
went and I watched his video. I'm like, hold up. Because I even wrote the lady and I was like, girl, I don't normally snitch on people, but somebody on YouTube stole your whole video, your
so
whole story.
you one of the people that's messing up us because he get mad with some people
I
because he had
told
one
on
story
her.
time I was trying to follow and he was like,
Listen,
I
this
ain't
is
uploading her
why.
story no more. She want
This is
money.
why though. This is why uppity. First of all, it was a black woman. He's stealing from other black people. But anyways, she had a really good story. And I think it's a good idea that she puts it on YouTube. So I'm like, girl, you need to put it on YouTube yourself because this guy's got your video on YouTube and
Didn't
he's
I say
making
that
money.
earlier about the TikTok story time? I swear to God, before you came up here, I said that. I said they get smart because I don't know if there's some type of clause between TikTok and YouTube because you can't upload TikTok story time. But he do tend to say like some people he not gonna continue like the rest of the story time because they giving him a hard time and they made a
No, you
YouTube
know what
channel.
it is? You know what it is? They figured out YouTube. So a lot of people are doing it, but YouTube has made it very clear that that is also copywritten material. So even though it's on another platform, you bring it to this platform does not mean you own it. Because remember back in the day, I think Trish used to say that all the time.
That's
She used
why
to
a
say,
lot of people are getting demonetized.
right, Shelly. Because
Even
remember when
my
Trish,
shorts, I edited them all. It may look
yeah,
like I just went and stole it from somewhere. Even the one I put up today, everything about it is edited. That way, wherever I put up, nobody else has that exact same
it should
video.
be though, but that because you put some work into. Because I remember when Trish used to be over in Bigo, right?
Yeah, big
And she used to say, if anybody does it at Bigo, she put it on YouTube, and once she put it on YouTube, she owned the content. Well, they're saying now that's not true. If it belongs to someone else, no matter what platform it's on, it belongs to someone else. But that's also what's going on with that guy Everyday PJ. But another reason why I told on him for that one chick is because I literally just watched it, is because they keep saying that TikTok is going away in January. So if it's going away in January, all of those people who are doing these multitude of story times on TikTok, they need to go put them on YouTube, put their own
Let me
stories
tell you
on
something.
YouTube.
I don't think TikTok is going a single place. I know they say it,
Right.
but I don't believe it. I don't believe it's going. And what I did find out of all of the social media, they
Mm-hmm.
said that Snapchat pays the best, and that I didn't know. They said that's
Really?
why a lot of celebrities are on Snapchat because they said Snapchat is paying the mortgage.
But Snapchat is the one that goes away after you watch it.
I believe so, but see, and if you
I wonder
notice,
how they monetize that.
people steal the Snapchats and put them on TikTok. Y'all notice that? And YouTube.
No, I haven't noticed that.
Yeah, they take them off of Snapchat.
Yeah, I just be watching the
or
TikTok story time. But I ain't mad at you really for telling on him because he married to Asian women and it's mostly
Is
black people.
he? I don't know anything
Yeah.
about him. I literally watched his good. It
Oh
was a
no, I've
good
been
story.
watching him for a while. Yeah, he married to an Asian woman.
Oh,
And based on his story time, it looked like he used a lot of BBW black women to that
he
point.
does. He does. He does.
Yeah.
Shelly, I'm gonna have to look into Snapchat. I never wanted to get into Snapchat because my girlfriends who had teenagers at the time, a couple years ago, their teenagers were using it to be sneaky. So I felt like that's what Snapchat was, just people trying to hook up. And that's how
I don't know nothing about Snapchat.
all of
I really
those
don't.
different all the different filters and stuff like that. I just thought it was for children. I didn't really realize like the celebrities is making so much money. Actually, Yandy and Mendices was bragging about
wow.
Snapchat and how the checks hit different. I was
The only
like,
time I heard about Snapchat besides young kids using it was Tristan Thompson, Khloe Kardashian baby daddy, because that's how he met that's how he met that woman. They used to have a relationship via Snapchat. So that's the only reason I knew that like adults was on it, but I didn't realize they figured out a way to monetize it. I'm gonna have to watch a video on that. Oh, okay. This was very informative.
I always try to drop a gem or two over here, but I think people have gotten so comfortable too on YouTube that they don't want to go anywhere else. And I was telling Soul Sister, because she's trying to get her page up off the ground, and I said, YouTube does not like you to recycle content. I said, so what I do, if I'm gonna do like a short, even if it's just me, I'm gonna put it on YouTube first, and then I'm gonna put it on TikTok, not the other way around. So and then it's like I've done put a video on YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange how each platform, the video does something completely different. Like one of the videos on Facebook ended up getting, the last I checked, I haven't checked in a long time, it was like over 9 million views for that one video.
Mm-hmm.
On TikTok, it might have been like 2,000, So it's nothing wrong with, if you can dibble dabble in different platforms, because what don't do well one place may do well somewhere else.
Did you change up the hashtag based on the platform?
Nope, I use everything the same. The same title, same hashtag. Facebook, of course, and TikTok doesn't have tag words, right? And another thing about that, I was telling Soul Sister, like if you're gonna upload or do YouTube, it's best, even if you upload from your phone, it's best to go through your desktop, because when you go through your phone, they only allow you to do like 200 characters for tag words.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Versus 500 on a computer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
with this, it just makes me like even more, like I don't depend on the subscribers for anything, but it just makes me more so want to stick to my grind and hustle mentality and not to be dependent on them, because I don't want anyone to feel wore out coming to my page. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anyone to feel overwhelmed, because some people, they can't even go and enjoy the content without people just running them down for money and click the like button. I don't really understand that either, because yes, more likes helping to get out into the algorithm. Now on Instagram, they so petty over there. What they will do when you don't like their video, they will press mute, and then they'll talk so that you can't hear what they're saying until you like and get the likes up.
Wait a minute, Shelly. They used to do that here too. Just stop talking.
No, they'll continue to talk. So like if me and you are in the same room,
right,
and we having a good little conversation, we gossiping, child, let me tell you what Uppity was doing, girl. Uppity and swag. And now my likes is only at 100, but I wanted at 200, and everybody wants to know what's going on. Okay, so y'all don't want to hit the like button, I'm gonna press mute. So
while the two of us are talking.
Continue to
Got
talk.
it.
So the audience is like, oh shit, I want to know what the hell they talking about. And then they'll hit the like button.
I think in the beef sector though, and I don't want to speak for anybody else, I want to speak specific about the beef sector on this part. I think some of the content creators aren't mindful of the multiple ways people are watching them. Because some people, our sector is not young. Some of us are watching it on our TV, and it's a different way to go in and like the video.
True.
And so when they say that, I'm like, okay, now I got to go find my phone. Well, I mean, I know how to like it on the computer, on my TV, but I'm just saying originally I didn't. And so when they're saying like the video, maybe they put it on the TV real quick and they ran off, or they just have it playing, and they come back and like it. So I don't know.
Some of them at work.
Yeah,
some
I mean,
it's just, and they there, but they ain't there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot, because I'm like, you keep going and you're saying, well, I'm going to keep saying, like the video, and I understand it pushes you in the algorithm. However, when I'm on my other account, I don't see any of these people in my none of these people pop up in my algorithm, even though they have a lot of likes. So I don't know how well that like works depending on the content.
Yeah, it's only working for the people that subscribe to that channel.
Because I have to literally, when I'm in my other account, I have to literally search their name up for it to come in my algorithm.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, so Shelly, you said it only works if you're already a subscriber.
Yeah, like if you're like, as far as the liking and stuff, that's only really pushing it out to like the people who are subscribed, or if I'm watching people that they're watching, like that type of thing. That's where it's coming in handy. It's not just, if you notice, you don't really get a whole lot of random people that come into the sector. They're usually always connected to either some other area or some other people. They're not people who are just coming over like, wow, what you guys got going on over here? I want to hang over here. No, nobody's doing that.
Now Lemon was getting a lot because his lives were popping up in, when YouTube first started that feature where you could flip through the lives.
Right, where it was
He
coming
was,
on like your
popping up in those because the likes, and he was on, so he kept getting all these random people hitting his link and wondering why. And I said, it's because you told us to hit the like button so you get noticed, you get pushed up in that, in that flip through
just like
mode.
when people use the so-called vertical or whatever, and it puts you kind of like on the same thing with TikTok, where as long as people are scrolling, you're going to
Yeah, I was just about to say that vertical. That's why Ness was talking
but
to
you know what? That's true too. You can dislike the video and it's going to do just as much. It don't matter whether you thumbs it up, thumbs it down.
Any interaction.
Any
it's all about interaction. But didn't YouTube take the dislike button away? Didn't they?
No, they took away the ability to see the number of dislikes.
Right, but yeah, you can still dislike it.
Because I used to think it was so funny. We used to get a lot of dislikes, but yeah, they took that number away. Because
Lord, I done became one of them. We've been on here for 4 goddamn hours. We about to
but the last hour and a half was very it was a teachable moment.
Informative.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm gonna make sure I put all the links and stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on this video in the comment section, and I'm gonna pin it up at the top. I'm gonna put it in the description also. I'll put the links to the videos and all of that stuff too, because I be putting so much stuff on my community wall. I don't want it to get flooded out. So I'm gonna do that. Swag, are you asleep?
No, I'm here. I was working on stuff.
I was like, she right over there cooking.
Now this Friday, Facebook has a lot of money. You know who told me
wait
about,
for now to go to sleep so I can put the Christmas tree up the right way with gifts and stuff. But I'm waiting for her to go to bed.
Let me tell you who told me about Facebook and money. My sister T.S. Madison. She told me, she said, Facebook, she said that Facebook money be different. She said Instagram it be whatever. She said, but Facebook, well, now they the same company, but this was back, when it was just separate. But she said the Facebook money be good. And I kind of like adapted that from her as far as like, hey, if you're going to be on all of these platforms, try to dibble dabble on all of them, a little bit. And what I also want to tell people, because I was telling y'all about the 80,000 to 100,000, just know that does not happen for shorts. Okay, you can get 100,000 views on a short. You're not getting $100 at all.
No, you're right. The pay structure is very different.
Right.
Yeah, it's very different.
Yeah, it's literally pennies, but it depends on what you want to do.
That's why I video.
If you want to grow your channel, then do shorts. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to grow your channel, if you want to gain money and you're trying to get money, do uploads.
Right.
If you're just trying to entertain and you want to keep people company, do live videos. You know what I'm saying? So they each have their own purpose, and I think some people don't know that either. And I also think like people that's in the beef sector that want to be bigger content creators, why wouldn't you want to step outside the beef sector? Because it ain't but so many people. There's no person that does just beef that's going to have more than, I would say, maybe 15,000 subscribers. That's going to be the max you're going to get if you're just
I agree.
Anything past that, like you see people like James, because what? He does other content. Nika is at, I believe, 15,000, but that's also too because she didn't start off just doing beef. You know what I'm saying? She started out doing show reviews, and then she also does her crime stuff, and then sometimes she's just kicking it. You know what I mean? I think Brianna got over 10,000 or whatever, but she's also done other stuff. I remember when Brianna used to do car vlogs. You know, I remember when she used to have her friend at her house, getting her weave and stuff done. You know, we've gotten so far away. Yeah, Wiley doing the celebrity stuff.
Yeah, Wally was the biggest breakout star. Like the top select, CC still saying his name. Like Wally is a good thing, but like you said, a lot of people try, but they can't really make it, and they get insecure and come back. So that's one thing I really
You
like
know who
about
You
also
know
made
who's
it
also?
is Lockheed Boss Lady.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
about to
yeah,
Kamisha
she's
review. Kamisha
now
review. She
Yeah.
calls up
Creature
Kamisha reviews now.
reviews.
And
Now,
she does the B sector style still, but people don't know that. But that's why I'll be watching her. She still
But she
giving B
must
sector
be
style.
somewhere else though, because her
Yeah.
YouTube video, she don't have a lot of YouTube videos, but she gets interviews with all those reality stars, and she gets
Yeah, the
invited
top one. Yeah.
to their events and stuff. So I'm like, she must be on another account. She must be on another platform as well, because
maybe I don't know.
yeah, she's
You know
probably on
who
multiple
else used to
platforms.
be in this little realm of YouTube with us when we were kind of like doing reviews and stuff? Layla Lynn. A lot of people don't know that. I used to shout Layla Lynn out all
Really?
the time. Late,
Now that's a
right to this,
sucker for me. I didn't know Lady Lynn was here. I did not know
Wait
that.
a minute.
right to this day, if you go to my Instagram and you look at who's following me, you will see Layla Lynn is following me.
Did she change her name?
No, she's still Layla Lynn.
No, Lady, she's a big YouTuber.
No, I know she is. Somebody used to follow also changed her name, but I do know who Little Lynn. I do. I thought okay. I didn't
Yeah,
realize she. So she was with y'all before the B sector.
yeah. Layla Lynn was right
Yeah.
down here. What, we were all in the same little circle. Mr. Still Standing,
Much
Scotty.
love from KY. That's back when YouTube.
I know
That's when they took to the
Scotty.
black B sector world. King Justin J.
Yeah,
There's
because
a
we
lot of
used to
people.
do
That
me,
that's but
Nika.
that's pre B sector though. That's not
I
really B
literally
sector.
came before the B sector was solidified, and as they were bringing y'all over, Shelly, like y'all were here, but y'all weren't like if y'all were like in the like what is this group, right? And then they brought you in. I came right around that same time.
Yeah,
So yeah, because it was you and Nate Rob, Sean, James, and James used to always talk about Lady Nika, but I didn't see her. And then but I saw you also. And then they kind of came up with the name, and like you saw say you all were here.
yeah. At
Yeah,
one
why he
point,
changed the
Jalen
name? He
was
called
doing
it Section 8 B
classes.
sector. He called it Section 8 B sector, but now it's
Yeah,
just
and
like
Jay Wilson used to be hollering out beefing for dollars. He beefing for
Mhm.
yup,
dollars.
yup, yup.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I couldn't stand Jay Wilson. Oh my God, did we used to fight?
Yeah, and then she used to love Wally. She used to always come in the link talk about stuff. My husband Wally annoying the hell out of us, making us mad, but Wally used to lie to it. I ain't on Monday.
So I was watching T.S. Madison. I think because I understand why Jay Wilson thinks the channel this B sector started with them, right? But I was watching her, and then after she came on, somehow VS's channel came on, and then I was like, oh okay, so they're talking about the same topics too. So then I started watching different people. And I went to Jay Wilson's channel, and he was over there yelling and cussing. I mean, everybody was bitches, and he was carrying on. And I was like, why is he so like animated? And I turned it right off and went on about my business. And I came back to watching him when he got that man weave, Ernest. Because I just didn't understand why he was over there yelling. I
I
didn't
remember
understand why
her name.
Sean
That
used to
shit
be
was
yelling either.
funny.
Yeah. So
You should have been here when Wally was dragging him. When Wally pulled Juicy, because he came in here trying to pretend like he was a straight man. Wally pulled him
yeah.
out the jack closet, and then he turned he bisexual, and now he just,
Yeah. So
now
I
he.
wasn't following him per se, but I was watching like other people. And to me, Shelly and Nate Rob seemed to be the same. Like you were here, you were connected because of the people who were here, but you guys were doing stuff that wasn't B sector related.
Yeah, I think Nate Rob got what, about 75,000 or 45,000. She's
Yes,
somewhere
but
kind of way up there.
not to take away her numbers.
Oh
But
shit.
Nate Rob was one of the
When
first
he
people to
got
get a
mixed up
B.
with BS, there was a rap for her. BS punked her
No,
out.
no, Nate Rob was one of the first people to get a BBL. So her
Oh
numbers came.
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember?
she was doing her
So
videos on
yeah.
there.
So that's
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
she got all her numbers because she was before BBL was BBLing. She had a BBL. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she had a white man. People
That's
forget
true.
about
Yeah, she
that.
had a wife. Yeah, she was
Yeah.
always
A
about how
white
rich
country
her
man that
girlfriend
she was always
was and how
talking about.
comfortable she was. She
Mm-hmm.
used to sell the breeded bracelets. Like she used to make those bead bracelets or
Yep.
whatever.
Because I found out about Nate Robb and Shelly at the same time. Because Shelly, you used to be in somebody. I don't know if you were.
Yeah, I
I
used
couldn't
to go
tell if you were
there supporting
driving,
A-Rob,
but you
but
used to
then
be in the car with your sunglasses on, talking shit. And I
oh
was like,
yeah,
"What is he talking
I
shit
still be
about?"
doing that.
It was during the day, and I was like, "Where's she going, just talking shit?" But yeah, and you two had the most numbers, and James, and so that's why I was like, oh, what are they? This was kind of cool. So that I remember that. And then when I went back to watching a Rob, I was like, oh, she was one of the first people to get a BBL. So I was and she vlogged it. So that's
Yep,
where she
she
got
sure
all her.
did.
That's where she got a lot of her numbers from. I think her books, her book club is good, but that's where her numbers came from.
Yeah, the book club ain't really it's up and down. Y'all see what I put in the back check?
No, hold on. Hmm. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, very.
Well. Yeah.
I know Lemon about to go live. I
Yeah.
don't know how many.
I think he's at 10. He goes
Yeah,
at
Uppy,
10.
what you say? You support Lemon or you don't support Lemon?
I don't have an issue with Lemon right now. I support Lemon as much as he supports me. If Lemon get on my nerve, he gets cussed the fuck out. Am I gonna cuss him out? Anybody else behalf? Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Because when I was beefing with him, nobody had a problem. They built him up.
But were y'all really beefing?
I think it's
I
a whole
mean,
lot of
somewhat
I don't.
because he got.
communication.
I think limit problem was just what's happening right now that people are mad about. I didn't participate in. I see it coming. Remember was going around calling me Queen Uppity in my Facebook when I wasn't here. We already had this discussion right away. So
Mm-hmm.
when I'm here, I'm Queen Uppity, but when I'm not, he's going to people that he know don't like me chat saying Queen Uppity. So what does that do? Make them bring him up on the panel? Because while he say he's OG, it's kind of somewhat. He
Wait,
was
he
like
said
beat
he's a
sector.
what?
He said a beat sector OG, but I said that's
Who said
adjacent
that?
because Lemon. And I said that's adjacent because the person that he was up
Girl,
under wasn't
stop
even
it.
accepted in the B sector. Like Sir King was never accepted over here because at that particular time the B sector was real strict about like because of the type of roast and gas we do over here, you can't be talking shit to people and you don't want to show yourself. So people
Right.
wasn't really accepted. So Sir King had a lot of mouth but not enough camera time. So what he did do was create his own island, and that's the part Lemon was on. So that's why I was saying there was B sector adjacent. So that's why when he wanted to start his page, he couldn't necessarily use Sir King. So he came over here, and I was initially the first person. But when I fell out with him, he went back to Nest. And a lot of people use my page as like a way to reach out to subbies that are bigger in the thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he did. I was Queen Uppity when I was here. When I wasn't, he was hitting my ops link. At that time, it was Kimmy. A bunch of people. They were like, "Oh, you calling Uppity Queen Uppity for what?" Then they hit him on the link, and basically it was like the riding situation with Demon Soul. Yeah, he calling
Yeah.
me Queen Uppity, but meanwhile they dragging the fuck out of me. He ain't got nothing to say. But when I come back
Yeah.
online,
The reason why I asked is because I know I was there the night when he first started, how all that started, but I don't remember you really bashing him. That's why I said, were y'all really beefing? I do know you walked away. You
no,
said
I
what you
didn't
said
bash
about him
him. I
that
just
night and
went
then
out my
walked away.
time. Yeah, because computer
Yeah.
back and people they try to make it seem like it was about a mistake. I was like, no, it's about the fact that I knew what he was trying to do and I didn't fall into it. And I was not gonna let his first lie be him dragging me about a mistake I don't give a fuck about. So I didn't feed into that narrative. But once he got on his feet and he no longer needed my help, we got cool. Now the people that help him build his platform, they have a personal issue that I don't.
Uh, yeah. That's what. But like I said, I don't remember you really bashing. I do remember you going away and making your own video that night and kind of going on your way. I didn't really see you
Exactly, that's
fighting with
what I
him.
did. You're
Yeah, you
right,
didn't
that's
fight.
what I
You
did.
didn't fight with him. That's why I was asking that. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad
I
that
like
somebody
Lemon's
said
channel
that
when
to
it's
the
B
whole
sector.
timeline.
I like his channel when it's B sector directed, but when he goes out and tries to bring new people home, I don't like it. I don't like. I can't because I'm just lost in
Same.
whatever they talking
Same.
about. So I
I've
don't like
never
that.
seen anything good come out of the people that they bring over, no matter who's the people that's
Nothing.
bringing people over. And even this other little person the man with the wig on that keeps sitting up on everybody's panel. The problem I have with that is that when we handle in beef sector business, they allow this shim to speak up, overstep, get involved, say all kind of crap. You're not even from this sector. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to support him, her, way before they were even trolloping around in the beef sector. And I'm telling you, it would in that chat, it would be me, myself, and I. We'd be the only people in the goddamn chat. I'd be talking to myself back and forth. Okay, well, nobody there. And so they get to beef sector, they get a couple views, and then they keep on doing more ridiculous stuff. Cause see what they realize is if I attack the people who are or who are not liked, I can give me some numbers that way. But see, the thing about me, I'm not going to help you with your numbers because I'm not going to beef with you. You'll beef with yourself. I'm not going to watch you. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not care. You can give me all the free promo you want to, but I will not be returning the favor. I used to do that in the beginning because, honestly,
you know no better.
Yeah, having bipolar, it makes you very reactive. Sometimes you don't have that self.
Oh yeah, I'm very reactionary, but I'm working on that. But shout out to Kiki in the chat. You did another good one. And that was you, Kiki, because he had the banner up once again. But I think that was you. You brought up some great
Kiki when she came up. Yes, No Soul is still around. She's mainly on Instagram. Thank you, ZX, for coming up. I could tell when Kiki was up there, Kiki, they're gonna be mad with you too. Cause see, when you speak the truth, people don't like it. The first thing they do is they say you hate. No, you just stating the obvious. And I know sometimes they don't like to hear that.
Yeah, there was some CCs that came up there to basically try to gloat, like Food Junkie. To me, that came off as like, I don't watch y'all no more, whatever. And he came off as bitter. Like, if you over the B sector, why you sit here trying to bash on in James 13K? It seems like,
but he always shows up. He always shows up to the town halls.
I know, but the way he was going on about it, I was like, child, if it's all that, you ain't have to do all that. Just come and speak for the subject. But like, I was like, Kiki, she brought up a great point. So, like, it was certain CC that came up there, and because it was about the subbies that day. So I think Kiki came up there, made great points about it. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be, but Olivia and certain other people like
I said I'm gonna do a short video giving my opinion on it. Nobody's gonna watch it, but I feel like I got to get it out.
No, first of all, you gotta drop your or let us get your channel link. But I didn't even know you did content. So
yeah, I was about to say I didn't even know you did content. I'll definitely subscribe to you.
Well, I have another channel, but it has to do with this sector. But this here, it's my right to be. It's just right to be told.
Oh my God!
But
Kiki said she wasn't there.
Huh?
Kiki said she wasn't at the town hall meeting.
Yeah, there was another with Kiki. That's why I said, let me ask. There
was another Kiki. There was another Kiki.
Sounded just like her though.
She did sound similar. But no, my only thing about it, and like I said, I would say the same thing when I do my thing, is I think that the content creators understood that it was for the subbies because they wouldn't get down. I was like, wait.
And they kept over talking. I was like, damn.
And James' panel was full.
And they can't stop themselves. I was like, damn.
His panel was full for a long time. Right. And they would not get down. And it's like, what are we doing? Like, if it's supposed to be for the subbies. And then I can understand if they were talking from a subbies perspective, but they weren't.
They wasn't. So, that's my point. That's exactly what I had. So we want the same way.
Why would the subbies want to speak up when all they're gonna do is get bashed? You get what I'm saying?
But James created a great open space. He created a great open space. James created a great
open space. But those subscribers are not dumb, and they know that
No, Shelly. I heard something I never heard before, Shelly.
Huh?
Shelly, I heard something.
Honestly, Shelly, the problem was because I tried to get up there before. The subbies wouldn't get down. I mean, I'm sorry, this content creators would not get down, and his panel was always full. If they would have gotten down, more subbies would have come up to speak. And at one point, he said he had
I could barely even chime in because they would not stop talking.
And at one point, he said he had 4 or 5 subbies. Well, by the time they got to talk, they didn't talk because this content creators kept talking, so they left.
Yeah.
And it's like,
And that's what I said. And he had a banner up because I heard a lot. I was hoping it would get better, but like I said, it was still entertaining nonetheless. But at the end of the day, it
yeah,
was
it was
supposed to
good.
be about the subbies, but they would not get down. They was trying to bask in that little 1-3K views. They wouldn't leave.
I thought it was a very good live. I just wish, like I said, if I wish the content creators would have got down. And it seemed like they had so many
You know
questions for
what he
each
should have
other,
did, and I
but
wasn't
you
even
got more
thinking
time
about
to
it. He
talk
should
to
have
each
did.
other.
He should have also did which probably would have been beneficial, but probably not. Maybe that's not his thing. But he probably should have did a call in.
Ooh, remember when he used to do the call-ins?
Yeah, I think a call in would have been good because the subscribers would have had even more privacy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then it would be a thing to, hey, when that phone call rings, okay, we go on to the next, you know.
yeah.
So
And he
maybe
was
a
always
phone
really
call.
good at ushering you right off the phone. You say what you need to say and get on. Yeah, he was really good at that. That would have been nice. But I appreciate the subbies that got up there and spoke though. I thought they were very honest and candid and did not get attacked except for when Darman Dory got up there and forgot and did not. She came in extra late. She didn't know the purpose of the live and she started attacking that one lady. But outside of that, I thought the subbies did a good job in speaking up. It just they couldn't get up there. Enough of them couldn't get up there because CCs wouldn't get down.
One thing I try to do too is say what I gotta say and get down, and that's something content creators need to learn how to do. You do not have to sit on the panel the whole time. Sometimes you're just taking up space and you're stopping other people from coming up. You know what I mean? And sometimes the ones
Yeah.
that's sitting up there, they're not even talking. They're not engaging in what's going on. Or
And just recognizing that getting up there, if I know some people say sometimes I get up there and I don't have anything that they want to hear me saying. That's fine, but I don't get up there just because there's numbers.
right.
Some people get up there
Yeah,
and then,
that
like you said,
part.
then you turn around and you're like, okay, then you trolling. But is this the time to troll? Is this
No.
the time to joke?
Nah.
Yeah.
That whole
So
Yeah,
trolling thing
people
was
were telling me to get up there. I
uncomfortable.
said, I'm not going up there. I'm down here taking notes. And it seemed like I ain't doing nothing wrong, so whatever. But I didn't get up there because I felt like it was too many CCs already doing that.
Catherine, they suggested to him what to do the call-ins, but you have some and that's another problem that I have with like people that I support. When I go to their channel, I want to hear from them. Every panel you go to, them same content creators is on them goddamn links, disrupting the panel, diverting the panel, adding nothing to the goddamn panel. And these are people that got their own platforms, but they know nobody's coming to their page. That shit needs to come to an end.
Right to
I
be
made up my
told.
mind 2025. I'm not sitting up on no panel with no whole bunch of people because the content creators will let people come up there and bum rush you when sometimes you just want to come up there and say what you got to say. You're not beefing with nobody, but of course they do it to get the numbers up. Or like the man in the wig, oh, I'm trolling. Like, how old are you? You 50 some odd years old and you talking about you trolling some fucking body. Make that shit make sense. Yeah, we about to wrap it up. I said I was going wrap it up, which we gonna do that anyway.
I know. I'm gonna say this could be a whole other conversation.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
because let me
Yeah,
go
yeah,
live.
yeah, yeah. I'm about to say that, but yeah, let me get down. But
But I do want
you
you to
guys
do
have a
that.
happy holiday.
I do want you to do the video you said you were gonna do earlier, Shelly, about trolling. When and where and why.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, what's your goal? I mean, you wake up at 55 years old and I'm gonna get on YouTube and troll somebody.
Yeah, and
Who?
some people use trolling as an escape route. I want you to put the definition of trolling too when you do that video. But
Right. And then
it's
also
been
too,
it's
if
been a
you're gonna put on a wig that look like my grandmother used to wear it, and you got on some clothing that look like my grandmother used to wear it, why you not acting like my grandmother? Having some class
Bye,
about yourself.
bye,
I want to
Shelly.
that
Right
understand.
to
part.
right to be told.
Oh my God.
Right to be
Good
told. Put your make a comment so we could share your link.
Yeah, so we can get your link.
Yeah, 'cause I definitely want to. I'll definitely
Oh.
subscribe. But you ladies, it's been a great one. Have a good night, you guys. I'm getting down.
Why
You
y'all
too.
all
Thank you for
leaving
coming.
when I come? Like I'm the party pooper or something. See,
All
I
right.
don't never hit links, and I hit link, and now it's like the live is dead. So
No,
nah.
because we was about to go. But I looked and
I
I saw
didn't.
the limit was coming on at 10, so I was like, well, you know what? Let me just kind of stretch this out until almost 10. That way they can go straight from here to over there. Because like I said, I know some people are dealing with things this holiday, and they just need something to take their mind off of what's going on.
So I didn't. Well, that's nice, Shelly. You always do stuff nice like that. But I didn't. Yeah, I didn't go to the town hall at all. So was the
I thought
person
it
that
was you for sure.
did she say something good or bad?
It was good, but I like it might would make other content creators like be like, well, damn, Kiki, really, you smiling up our face and you came up here and said that we begging or whatever.
What?
I don't remember if the person said they was begging or not, but I swear her voice was just like yours.
No, I didn't. I saw the town hall like going on, but I never even went over there to look. I never went to go see what it's about because, like, I will say something else that other people may not like, but
Don't say it. We all been expressing
yeah,
ourselves and getting
I
cussed out.
I don't hit that many links because sometimes I feel like a lot of spaces are always given. It's like at certain churches, they always give it to like the same people, or the same people are on panels, the same people are highlighted.
Girl, I
So
just said that from page to page to page.
yeah, so it's just like okay, and then I feel like it's all about who's, it's the people's faves or whatever, who's been in the most mess, and because I haven't really been like a messy subscriber, like it's like I didn't even exist back then, like kind of, but not really. So it's like I feel like the cousin, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever.
Right.
So yeah.
But what did you think about the whole, or if you even know anything about the strike, which at this point I still don't think it was a strike or whatever. I think it just, I don't know what you want to call it.
The only thing that I
Matter of fact,
heard,
D-Spot about to go live too for those who care. So you got Limitless about to go live, and you also have D-Spot that's about to go live. You also have Sir King, who's currently live right now, saying the mall runs a play. Thank you. Brianna can't change her spots and some other things. So he's live. Just letting y'all know. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
that's okay. Yeah, the only thing I heard was that something about the men were getting cash apps and the women weren't. That's all I heard about it, honestly.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I mean, to me, I don't really care who's getting cash apps. That's the least of my concern.
So what was the strike? Like, were the women not gonna go live? Was
They're
that
basically
it?
saying like they're not gonna do beef sector content because they don't feel, appreciated and stuff like that.
Oh. Well.
But I also think that, the subscribers do a lot for us. So when you go on a strike or when you don't do content, I mean, who are you really hurting? You're hurting the people who actually support you. And I know that I haven't been doing lives and stuff like that just because I decided that there were some things that I wanted to do. And sometimes when you have your mind made up to do something, you just have to do it versus announcing it and telling everybody what you're going to do. Just remove yourself, get it done. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I pretty much upload YouTube shorts or vlogs lately. I haven't been live streaming at all. It's just a personal decision. Like I'm in school, I got a lot going on at work. Like I'm hanging out more with my friends. So I'm just taking a step back.
Same thing with me. I'm honestly, every time when I take a step back, it's hard for me to step back into YouTube because I end up enjoying life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's something that some of these people are forgetting to do is enjoy
Yeah.
life. I mean, you come on, I mean, they on here every day, all day, morning, night,
Yeah.
in between. And it's like life is too short. Enjoy life.
And
But
it's like in real life, I'm not the same as on YouTube. On YouTube, I feel like, and hey, it's just YouTube, it's whatever. But this is not a real space for me because I am not valued the way that I am in real life. In
that's
real
correct.
life, you know what I'm saying? People like really know me and they really appreciate what I have to offer. And they haven't seen some of my, not so great times because I've kind of kept that to like this virtual world or in my house. So maybe that's why. And then, online has seen the worst part of me at times. So maybe they don't, and they haven't seen the best part of me as much as real life has. So it's two different experiences. And just when I go outside, that's what I call, when I go outside, when I'm with my friends, when I'm with, people in my community, I just feel more appreciated, honestly.
It's the same thing with me. Like, even when people say like, oh, she gonna do this and she gonna do that. It's like all my friends that know me in real life know I'm solid as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, there's no friend of mine. What's up, third? I ain't seen you in a minute. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. Like, all my friends that know me in real life, they know that I'm loyal as hell. Like, they know who I am. But on here, I'm not gonna keep trying to convince people of who I am. Like, if you think
Right.
that's who I am and what it is and what it's gonna be, then okay, fine, whatever. I'm done convincing people. I'm not about to complain and I'm not about to explain. But I'm
Right.
also not about to bite my tongue.
Yeah.
And when something comes up, I think I have just as much right as anybody else to have an opinion. And I
Yeah.
think that's the thing too. Like, when things come up, people feel like you're not supposed to say anything.
Yeah.
Right. And a lot of people don't say anything because they don't want to go against the grain. They don't want to ruffle any feathers. They don't want to upset anybody. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
at the end of the day, like, even if I say how I feel, it's not personal. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I don't support you. Doesn't mean I don't like you. It just means that's how I see things. And honestly, other people probably see it the same way too, but they're afraid to say it because they don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to be unwelcome when they come into a live. They don't want to be treated a
Yeah.
different way.
Yeah.
I'm messing around with this thing because on my live the other day, the little duck wasn't showing. And I hate that little goddamn duck. Now, let me see if I can press some buttons on here if I can figure out how I can get rid of that damn duck. But nah, no matter what I do, that duck is still there. I think it is so tacky.
I think you can get rid of it. Like, you can upload something else there or something like that.
I think that's only if you do the paid version.
Oh, Uppity said it was good. Okay, she said I did not attend the town hall. I was like working today, and then I was just uploading my YouTube shorts, just pretty much minding my business. But I'm glad that she represented. I wish she would have, distinguished that it was whoever she is, but it was
Yeah,
not me.
we didn't see her face, and she had the same soft like tone and everything. So I was like, "Damn, Kiki, okay." And I'm
Wow.
sure everybody else thought it was you too.
Dang. Yeah, it wasn't me. Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to. I mean, not that it probably even matters, but I don't know if you want to put something like, on your wall and just be like, "Hey, da 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 da." I mean, not that you have to, but I'm just saying, like,
I
if
don't
you
think people pay attention, to be honest with you. Like, I
shit, I
feel
paid
like
attention.
my experience in the beef sector, to be honest with you, is once people want to believe something about you, then that's what it is.
That's why I told people I don't try to check. You cannot change these people's opinions.
Yeah.
Once they feel that way, they gonna feel that way, and they gonna feel that way to the day they die.
Yeah. So, I'm lying, I'm this, I'm that. It's like, okay, whatever. It was not me. I haven't even been over there in that chat, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think all this year. I used to go over there, but I haven't been over there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't been over there. I mean, I'm not privy to what's going on. Like, when all the stuff was going on with like the people that were involved in Vegas, like Shakim
Oh
and
yeah, I
all
stepped
that.
away during that time. I was like,
Yeah.
man, this is getting ridiculous. I just went on about my business doing
I
other
didn't
stuff.
understand it. Yeah, I didn't, because a lot of times beef sector lives are held during the day. I might be in the chat, but I'm also at work. I cannot really actively listen like that. I'm catching this, I'm catching here, I'm catching there, but I can't follow live to live to live to, you know what I'm saying, be well
Yeah,
versed in
we
the
talked about that
storyline.
too. We was like, some people are at work. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? When they saying, hey, click the like button, sometimes they listening, but they ain't listening.
Yeah. I have to, leave, walk away. I have to jump off, join a meeting. I come back, they're still on the same live. Like, I really don't know
Talking
what's
about the
going
same
on.
shit.
Like, the other day, I think it was yesterday, I was putting like laughing emojis all in somebody's chat that I was in, and I realized that I was like 30 minutes behind. And so I
I
got,
do that sometimes
you know
too.
what I'm saying? I'm like, why nobody else laughing? So I realized it, and then I put it current, and he was talking about something serious. I said, Lord, this person gonna be mad at
Oh
me.
Lord, yeah, it happens. It happens.
So But that was not me. I don't know who that was. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know either, because I mean I know there's one or two Kikis, I mean, but not ones that have really been around. Well, I mean, then again, it was based around the subscribers, so honestly, it's no telling who it was. I just
Oh,
thought it was you personally. I was like, oh, okay,
yeah, no,
Kiki,
I
you know.
never. Because usually when they have like the panels over there, the person that I least get along with in the beef sector is
Yeah,
usually like a major part of that, so I never participate.
yeah. Sometimes, I mean, I was even because the banner was up, and I got
Hmm.
back. I was up there, and Fire Marshal Bill was back there. I was like, oh, I didn't even know she was up here.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So it wasn't me hearing it.
I'm about to get some food. I'm hungry.
All right, ladies. Well, thanks for letting me hit the link,
Yes.
Shelly. And dang, 9,000 people watched that. Dang. Well,
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I will say that. I think it was a needed conversation. Will it change anything? No. Probably just have more people with hard feelings and more division or whatever like that. I don't know. But yeah. But anything you want to say, Kiki, before you drop down? Anything you got going on that you want to talk about, promote, or anything upcoming on your channel?
I'm just basically uploading vlogs right now. Like I said, I'm really, really busy in real life. YouTube has taught me a lot in the last couple of years, where I used to come on here during low points of my life, right? And just be
Mm-hmm.
doing low things. And the last 2 years, or going on 2 years, I've been fully pretty much woke, if you will. And it's taught me a lot. And I
Hey,
just,
Bambi. I'm sorry,
enjoy
I saw
being
Bambi.
it's okay. I enjoy being a spectator now more than anything. I think that will be like more my place.
Honestly, I like where I'm at right now. I'm on here sometimes I'm not. But the one thing I try to be is consistent on my channel,
Yeah.
right? Because that's really what matters at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I want to get more to the point where I'm supporting those that support me. We
Yeah.
can support each other. We can grow.
Yeah.
We can build. We step
Mhm.
into a new year.
Right.
Um,
It's weird, Shelly, because to be honest, they be like OG this and OG that, and really the main person that's supposed to be, that person or whatever, that person has been coming at me since day one. So I don't see how I'm not like right there with that as well. I've been fighting for my life the whole time too. I've been dogs, baby daddy done been put on here, address done put out there.
Girl, listen, once you know your position, it don't matter what nobody else say. And that's what I
Yep,
want you to know,
that's
whether
true.
it be on YouTube, life, at work, or whatever. Once you know your position, can't nobody demote you or promote you but you and God. So it don't matter what nobody else is talking about, and it don't matter how
Yeah.
they talking about it, and it don't matter what they're saying, because you know what an amount of content that you've allowed the sector to have
Yeah, that's true.
off the
That's a
back
fact.
of you. And what I always tell people too is, hey, stop giving people, all of your stories and all of your information. Go make your
Mhm.
own pennies off your pain. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? If you're gonna
Yeah.
put yourself out there like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's a good way to
So
close it, I guess. I know you closing out your show. I'm not gonna hold it up,
yeah,
but
make sure you check out my TikTok shop, girl. Not just because I get a nasty old piece of commission, but because I'm telling you that the perfumes, they smell like you want to go downtown into Pound Town, girl. This shit smells scrumptious, okay? Get you some pure
you
pink,
know
girl.
what? Last
Get
time
you
we
some
had those
pure
kind of
pink
conversations, oh no.
and get you some of that sweet pea, baby. Woo!
Okay, I'll check it
A little
out.
bottle of Stiletto, get some free shipping, get you some coupons.
I'll check it
And
out.
yeah.
All right.
All right, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm not even gonna put no outro music. Like I said, lots of other people are live right now. Go and support Kiki Prime view. We got Bambi Doe up in the chat. Give her a click in the view. We got Soul Sister. Give her a click in the view. We got so many Indigo up in the chat. So many content creators up in the up in the building. I thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate each and every one of you all. You don't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? You could be anywhere. You don't have to support me. You don't have to give me a click and a view. The ghetto view. I thank you and Catherine. Let me see who else. Let's see. Catherine, drop your Cash App. Cause I was doing a members giveaway. Nobody really, nobody bothered to really enter. I just wanted to send people just a couple dollars or whatever. Ghetto View, you up in here, you are a member. Do I see you in here, member? Ghetto View, drop your Cash App. And Catherine. No, Catherine, you're not a member. I'm sorry, Catherine. I was loud and wrong. Ghetto View, you're the only member up in here. And Swag. Swag is a member. Yeah. So Swag, drop your Cash App, and Ghetto View, drop your Cash App for me. I would appreciate it because, like I said, y'all don't have to be members. You know what I mean? You don't have to spend your hard-earned money on membership. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to give y'all some play out music. Okay, I see the Ghetto View put hers up there. Oh, shit, I got to use this phone to do it. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. I got to switch devices right quick. Oh, shit, this phone went dead. God damn it. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it done. Okay? Hold on. All right, so we got that right there. Let me go ahead and give y'all some music. And hold on, let me get these Cash Apps right quick. And when you receive it, please confirm that you receive your Cash App. I'm feeling in the DMV type of motherfucking state of mind right about now. So let's go ahead and leave out with some DMV while I try to go ahead and get these Cash Apps out. Let me see. Do I got any? We got PDP. Do you got a Cash App? If you got a Cash App, go ahead and drop your Cash App up in here. I want to thank you for being a member, so I can go ahead and send y'all some coin right quick. I just got to get off my phone to do it. Okay, so here we go. Hey, when I see you, yeah, I get a little happy. Hey, Black Brown, I get a little happy when I see you. What, baby? When I see you, yeah, I get a little happy. Hey, Francine, I get a little happy when you party with me. Well, guess what? When I see you, yeah. Hey, Jay, hey, Randy, I get happy when you party with me. Guess what? When I see you, yeah, yeah. Hey, Cole, I get a little happy when I see you. What? When I see you, yeah. Listen, fellas, I put your picture on my mirror. Start to blush when somebody says your name. And my stomach is a pain. See you walk in my direction, I go the other way. I start to stutter when I speak. Try to stand, but my knees go weak. What's happening to me? Anybody can you tell me what it means? I lay my head on my pillow. He got me staring out the window. Wish on a star for a sign. That's the reason why. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, see you. Hey, Marlon, you sexy boy.
Or do you have a clue? Yeah, I lay my head on my pillow. He got me staring out the window. Was gonna stop for a sign. That's the reason why. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. See you. Yeah. Come on, it's so sexy, boy.
All right. PDP said pay it forward. I will do that. Ghetto View, did you got it? Okay. Swag Sound, did you get your Cash App? And if you got so much money you don't know what to do, go head over there to that TikTok shop. Okay. Swag, you should have yours because I sent yours first. So yeah, I don't know where Swag is, but she should have hers by now. Somewhere along the line. Just to let you guys know that I do appreciate you guys. Like I said, I lost 100 members within the first 30 days of me not doing, quote unquote beef sector content. And it's cool. I get it. Because nobody wants to pay for something. They feel like, hey, the person's gone or whatever the case may be. But that's just my little way of giving back to you all. And I'm going to try my best to start coming through and doing, more content. Even if I'm just shooting the shit with y'all. You got it? Okay, Swag. Thank y'all so much. And even for those who are not members, if you are a moderator, I appreciate you. If you're just a subscriber, I appreciate you. Trust me, I appreciate you guys more than what you will ever know. So let's go ahead and what we gonna do? Hold on. Let's go ahead and leave out with fantasy. And you guys enjoy your holiday. Enjoy your Christmas tomorrow if you're celebrating it. I love you guys so much. Bye-bye.
But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Girl, you too fine, but light, I lie. Me, I know the lie, oh. Not only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, yeah. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy. You're my fantasy. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy, yeah. Going on inside. Is this reality? Oh yeah. Cause I don't wanna wake up from this dream. Them say something must kill a man. Oh, nah, nah, nah. But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Oh yeah. Cause not only you, then my mind, oh. Yeah, yeah. See you too fine, me, I know the liar. See, now only you, in my head, oh. Yeah, only you, in my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the liar, my me, I know the liar. Only you, in my head, only you, in my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the liar, my fantasy. See, now only you, in my head, only you, in my head, oh. Now you, they cause confusion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, I know the lie. Only you, in my head, oh. Yeah, only you, in my head, oh. Now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie of my fantasy.